highs reaching 74.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows hovering around 44.7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for partly sunny conditions with a high of 72.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 53.1 degrees Fahrenheit on the day after. A slight wind from the northeast will be present, moving in mostly cloudy conditions and a cool low near 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, folks, here's the situation in Tucson right now. We're currently experiencing a significant cooling trend across the region, with temperatures dropping noticeably this afternoon. The pressure is holding steady at 1016 millibars, and a gentle breeze from the southwest is blowing throughout the city. We've got no active weather alerts currently, but we are anticipating a chance of rain showers after 8 p.m. Expect mostly cloudy skies with a high near 74 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 49 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light to moderate, coming from southeast at around 3 to 6 miles per hour, and there's a 40% chance of precipitation later this evening. Temperature is currently steady at 53.7 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 47.3 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region today, and the low will be hovering around 43.8 degrees Fahrenheit. There are no active weather alerts presently impacting Mesa, but expect a mostly cloudy sky with a high near 74.4 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The wind is steady at 3.6 miles per hour from the north, and there's limited precipitation expected today. The temperature will continue to cool throughout the day, reaching around 55 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Okay, Little Rock, here's what we're seeing today. We've got a dense fog advisory in effect for the next 24 hours due to overnight precipitation, impacting visibility significantly. The pressure is holding steady at 1023.9 millibars. Expect temperatures climbing into the mid-40s this afternoon, with a cool nightfall anticipated. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout tomorrow and the day after, with increasing chances of showers and thunderstorms. Currently, partly cloudy skies are dominating, with a low of 32 degrees Fahrenheit expected. Wind will be light to moderate from the northwest, potentially gusting up to 10 miles per hour. Okay, Fort Smith, here's the current situation. We're experiencing a significant cold front moving through this afternoon, bringing with it a winter storm watch from Tulsa. The temperature is currently hovering around 37 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 30 degrees. Visibility is reduced due to the precipitation expected later today, especially in the morning hours. Expect highs of 53 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and lows of 27 conditions tonight, and the wind will be coming from the north at around 4.5 miles per hour. Temperature is currently at 35.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 28.5 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're seeing a cooling trend across the region. A winter storm watch is active in Tulsa, Oklahoma, lasting until January 25th. Expect high highs of 52.8 degrees Fahrenheit today and low temperatures of 31 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for mostly clear skies with a chance of limited precipitation. Winds will be light from the northeast, bringing winds up to 5 miles per hour. The overnight low is expected to drop to around 27 degrees Fahrenheit, with a noticeable rise in temperature reaching 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and a strong easterly wind pushing in at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Los Angeles, folks, we're seeing a significant warming trend today, with temperatures climbing steadily. A noticeable cloud cover persists, reaching 100% across the region. The pressure is currently steady at 1015.9 millibars, and winds are shifting from the northeast at 3 miles per hour. We've received an air quality alert issued for the area, urging caution due to potential elevated particulate matter levels. Expect a high of 61.9 degrees Fahrenheit tonight and a low of 52.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a chance of light rain showers after 4 a.m. A slight chance of precipitation is anticipated before 4 a.m., primarily in the southwest wind area. San Diego, it's a beautiful evening here with a warming trend in the high temperatures. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies with a high near 616 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light from the east, and we expect scattered showers after 10 a.m., primarily in the afternoon. A chance of rain is present throughout the day. It's a pleasant evening for enjoying the cooler temperatures. San Jose, it's a beautiful day today with a significant cooling trend expected throughout the afternoon. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies and a high near 64 degrees Fahrenheit, but temperatures will slowly decrease as evening approaches. A light breeze is blowing from the west at around 3.6 miles an hour, and patchy fog will be present between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. Expect to see some localized fog later, particularly after midnight. The wind will shift slightly overnight with a northwest gust of about 2 miles per hour, and we'll have a low near 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Denver, Colorado, we're seeing a cooling trend today, with a high of 40.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 17.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is at 4% and the pressure is steady at 1019.2 millibars. A slight breeze from the north is present, bringing winds up to 7.2 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. Expect a mostly clear day with highs around 39 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 17.6 degrees. A chance of snow develops after 5 a.m., with increasing cloud cover throughout the afternoon. Colorado Springs, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures dropping steadily. A slight breeze is blowing from the north, and we have limited precipitation expected today. The high will be near 46 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be around 15 degrees Fahrenheit. There are no active alerts presently. Tomorrow's forecast shows a warming trend, with highs reaching 24 degrees Celsius. The day after tomorrow, temperatures will drop to 23 degrees Celsius. East-southeast winds are expected to persist throughout the day. Okay, folks, let's take a look at Aurora, Colorado today. The temperature is currently a chilly 27 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 17 degrees, a bit brisk for this time of day. We have a significant amount of cloud cover at 21%, with a pressure of 1019.7 millibars. Winds are coming from the north at 8 miles per hour, bringing a light breeze. Currently, there aren't any active weather alerts, but we do anticipate a cooling trend throughout the day. Expect high temperatures around 39.5 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and evening, with lows dipping down to 16.5 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. There's also a chance of snow developing after approximately 5 a.m., and mostly clear skies are expected for the rest of the day. Bridgeport, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region, with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, with 100% coverage and a pressure reading of 1020.3 millibars. A gusty wind from the south is blowing at 7.9 miles per hour, bringing with it a chance of light snow between 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. The forecast indicates high temperatures around 43.9 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 28.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, followed by a cooling trend expected tomorrow. We anticipate a slight chance of precipitation between 7 p.m. and 1 a.m., with the likelihood of snow increasing as evening progresses. Overall, conditions will remain relatively stable for now. New Haven, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, with 100% coverage and a pressure reading of 1020.5 millibars. The wind is blowing from the south at 8 miles per hour, bringing slightly cooler air to the region. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect today. A light chance of snow is expected before sunrise, primarily affecting the southwest quadrant. Temperatures will be relatively mild during the day, but a chilly nighttime arrival is anticipated. Stamford, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon. We're seeing a high of 42 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 23 degrees Fahrenheit, with temperatures falling throughout the day. A chance of light snow is predicted before 1 a.m., primarily cloudy conditions are expected, and wind chill values will be near 16 degrees Fahrenheit, potentially dropping to 24 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the southwest at around 9 miles per hour, and we'll have a chance of precipitation later today. Overall, expect mostly sunny skies with minimal moisture. Temperature remains steady at 36 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling cool at 27 degrees Fahrenheit, and the cloud cover is completely overcast today. We're experiencing a slight cooling trend across the region, which will continue throughout the day. Before 8 p.m., a very small chance of snow showers is expected, primarily in the southwest direction. Mostly sunny conditions are anticipated, with a high near 47 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light to moderate, coming from the south at around 8.2 miles per hour. Dover, Delaware, currently at 32.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 23.7 degrees. We're experiencing overcast skies with a pressure of 1021.2 millibars and a moderate wind from the south at 8 miles per hour. There is no current precipitation expected today, but a cooling trend is developing. Tomorrow we'll see high temperatures around 38.4 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures around 14 degrees. The day after tomorrow will be slightly cooler, with highs around 19.6 degrees and lows around 13 degrees. A southwest wind will prevail throughout the day, gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Here's your weather update for Newark, Delaware. We're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region, with temperatures steadily dropping throughout the evening. The pressure is holding steady at 1020.4 millibars, and the wind is blowing from the south at 6 miles per hour. There's no precipitation expected today, and we anticipate mostly cloudy skies tomorrow with highs around 35 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 12 degrees. The day after tomorrow will bring a slight cooling trend again, with temperatures reaching around 19 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 11 degrees. A gentle southwest wind is blowing across the city. Jacksonville, Florida, currently at 52 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 50, with a pressure of 1024.4 millibars and a wind of 4.5 miles per hour from the north. We're experiencing a warming trend in temperatures today and tomorrow, with highs reaching 68.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 47.8 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a slight chance of patchy fog after 3 a.m., with cloudy skies and a low near 51 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be moderate to strong for the remainder of the day, shifting to the north at 5 to 12 miles per hour. Expect mostly clear conditions before noon, transitioning to partly sunny in the afternoon, with temperatures dropping to around 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Miami residents are advised for a warming trend, with temperatures rising to 78 degrees Fahrenheit today and peaking at 77.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. A slight chance of rain showers between midnight and 4 a.m. is expected, followed by thunderstorms late tonight. The NWS has issued a rip current statement until January 22nd, urging caution near the coast. Temperature is currently steady at 59.4 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably warm at 57.2 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant warming trend across the region today, and the high will reach a pleasant 77.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The low will remain relatively cool at 55.4 degrees Fahrenheit. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. Expect mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of sunshine tomorrow, followed by a warmer day. The wind will be from the northeast at 5.2 miles per hour, and winds will be light around 6 miles per hour. Atlanta, Georgia, currently at 45.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 39.3 degrees, with a cloud cover of 100% and a pressure of 1024.3 millibars. We're seeing a cooling trend in temperatures, with highs expected to reach 48.7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and 43.6 degrees Fahrenheit the day after, followed by a low of 42.5 degrees Fahrenheit. A chance of rain showers develops after 8 p.m., primarily cloudy with a high near 51 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 42 degrees Fahrenheit. The possibility of precipitation increases throughout the day, with the likelihood of rain showers appearing late in the afternoon. Expect mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of northwest wind speeds of up to 5 miles per hour. We'll continue monitoring this developing weather pattern closely. Augusta, Georgia, currently experiencing a cooling temperature and a mostly overcast sky. The pressure is stable at 1025.2 millibars, with a slight chance of rain developing later this afternoon. We're seeing a significant cooling trend in the atmosphere today, with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the evening. The wind is light from the west, and there's minimal precipitation expected. A slight chance of rain between 3 and 4 p.m. adds to the cloudy conditions, and a chance of rain after 7 p.m. increases the probability of precipitation. Columbus, Georgia, currently at 46.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 41.4 degrees, with a cloud cover of 100% and a pressure of 1024.2 millibars. We're experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures today, with highs expected to reach 61 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 44 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's high will be 53 degrees Fahrenheit and the low 45 degrees Fahrenheit, while the day after tomorrow will see a high of 48 degrees and a low of 41 degrees. There is a slight chance of rain showers between midnight and 2 a.m., primarily cloudy with a low around 43 degrees. The The wind is blowing from the northeast at 3.7 miles per hour, and there's a chance of precipitation ranging from 20% to 30%. Expect partly sunny conditions with a high near 64 degrees Fahrenheit, and a slight breeze coming from the northeast at approximately 0 to 5 miles per hour. Okay, Boise, here's what we've got for you today. We're seeing a significant air stagnation advisory impacting the area, issued January 21st at 1:23 p.m. MST. Temperatures are currently hovering around 30 degrees Fahrenheit, with a pleasant feels-like temperature of 24.4 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is completely covered, and we're experiencing a pressure of 1022.7 millibars. Wind is coming from the northwest at 2.1 miles per hour. We anticipate minimal precipitation today, with just 0 inches expected. Looking ahead, expect a warming trend throughout the day tomorrow, reaching a high of 40.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 28.9 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather will remain mostly cloudy with a slight chance of clouds and a low around 25 degrees Fahrenheit, accompanied by a strong wind from the northwest at 3 miles per hour. Temperature is currently stable at 29.5 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels-like temperature is a pleasant 22.9 degrees. We're seeing a complete overcast sky with minimal cloud cover today across Meridian, Idaho. A significant air stagnation advisory is in effect for the next 3 days, issued by NWS Boise. Expect a warming trend throughout the day and evening, reaching a high of 33 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and a low of 28.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow and the day after will see temperatures climb steadily, with highs around 40 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 28 degrees. Wind is light from the west at 4 miles per hour, and we'll have a mostly cloudy sky with a cool low of 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently hovering at 29.4 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 23.3 degrees Fahrenheit. We're experiencing a significant air stagnation advisory in Boise, effective January 21st until January 23rd. The pressure is steady at 1023.9 millibars, and the wind is coming from the northwest at 3 mph. There's no precipitation expected today, but we'll monitor that closely for tomorrow. The forecast calls for a warming trend across the region with high temperatures reaching 33.1 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect mostly cloudy skies with a low around 25 degrees Fahrenheit, and a breezy northwest wind at 5 miles per hour. Chicago, Illinois, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. Temperatures are hovering around 26 degrees Fahrenheit, with a noticeable drop in feels-like temperature of 14 degrees. We're seeing overcast skies with a pressure of 1015.7 millibars and a wind speed of 15.4 miles per hour from the west. An extreme cold watch is in effect until January 23, urging caution due to the expected low temperatures. Expect daytime highs around 26 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows near 1.3 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for mostly sunny conditions today, with a slight chance of snow before midnight. A light snowfall is possible after 2 a.m., with partly cloudy skies throughout the day. Low temperatures are expected to drop to around 16 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be from the west at 15 to 25 miles per hour, gusting up to 40 miles per hour. Temperature remains steady at 25.2 degrees Fahrenheit, a slight cooling trend expected throughout the day. The cold watch is in effect for the next few days, prompting caution against exposure. Winds are moderate to strong, bringing potential snow development later this evening. We're seeing a limited amount of precipitation anticipated, with a chance of flurries before midnight. Expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, reaching lows around 1.2 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will shift slightly as well, with gusts up to 45 miles per hour expected. Temperature remains a chilly 26 degrees Fahrenheit today, folks. We're experiencing a significant cooling trend across the region, and that's impacting our overall forecast. A watch for extreme cold is in effect until January 23rd. Expect some potential snow before midnight, with a chance of flurries throughout the day tomorrow. The wind will be shifting to northwest at around 10 to 20 miles per hour. Potentially gusting up to 40 miles per hour. Visibility may be reduced due to the possibility of lingering snow. A slight chance of snow after 3 p.m. is anticipated, with mostly sunny skies expected for the remainder of the day. Indianapolis, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with the temperature dropping steadily. A special weather alert is in effect for January 21st at 9:35 p.m. EST, advising caution due to potential precipitation. Tomorrow's high will be a comfortable 19.5 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will remain a chilly 3.1 degrees Fahrenheit. The day after tomorrow anticipates a slight warming trend with highs around 14.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 8.2 degrees Fahrenheit. We're experiencing partly cloudy skies with a low around 7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, and winds are expected to be moderate, shifting to northwest at 9 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 39 miles per hour. Fort Wayne, Indiana currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, particularly around midday, and a pressure reading of 1016.5 millibars. A special weather statement is in effect for northern Indiana, advising caution due to potential precipitation. Expect high highs of 30.2 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of 14.8 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The day after tomorrow will feature a slight warming trend, with highs reaching 11.5 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 1.3 degrees Fahrenheit. A mostly sunny sky is anticipated, but winds will be gusty, particularly west-southwest at 20 to 25 miles per hour. Evansville, Indiana, we're currently experiencing a winter storm watch for January 21st through 25th by Paducah KY. The temperature will be hovering around 37.7 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like of 30.9 degrees Fahrenheit, and visibility is reduced due to the precipitation expected. Expect daytime highs in the low 30s and nighttime lows dipping into the 20s. A cooling trend is developing across the region today, with temperatures rising steadily throughout the day. The wind will be moderate from the southwest, and we'll have mostly sunny skies this afternoon. Overall, expect a slightly chilly day, with low temperatures around 18 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Des Moines, Iowa, currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting our region. The temperature is hovering around 19 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 10 degrees signals a noticeable drop. We're seeing cloud cover at 0% and a pressure of 1024.2 millibars. A watch is in effect for extreme cold conditions until January 24th. Expect daytime highs of 27.2 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows of 4 degrees, with a cooling trend expected throughout the day. The wind is coming from the west at 6 to 21 miles per hour with gusts up to 38 mph, creating mostly clear skies with a low around 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Cedar Rapids, Iowa currently experiencing a significant cold snap, with temperatures hovering just above freezing. We're under an extreme cold watch due to the rapidly dropping temperatures. Expect a cooling trend throughout today and tomorrow, with a noticeable drop in both daytime and nighttime temperatures. There is a slight chance of snow showers developing later this afternoon, particularly after 11 a.m., but it will be mostly partly sunny. The wind will shift significantly as well, with strong gusts expected from the west. The low tonight is predicted to be quite frigid at -13 degrees Fahrenheit, and temperatures are expected to climb slightly overnight. Temperature remains a brisk 22 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 9 degrees cool. A strong wind is blowing from the northwest at 15 miles per hour, creating some swirling snow. The NWS has issued a wind advisory for the area until January 22nd, urging caution during windy conditions. We're seeing a slight chance of snow before midnight tonight. The forecast indicates a cooling trend with temperatures dropping to around 24 degrees in the afternoon, and a low of -11.9 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect partly sunny skies tomorrow, with highs reaching 26.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of only 3.4 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow showers between 11 a.m. and noon, followed by a slight chance of further snowfall. The wind will be steady at around 10 to 25 miles per hour, with gusts potentially reaching 45 miles per hour. Wichita, Kansas, currently at 32.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 23.7 degrees, and we're experiencing a significant winter storm watch for the next 6 days. The pressure is holding steady at 1024.5 millibars, with a wind of 8 miles per hour from the northeast. We expect temperatures to cool throughout the day, peaking around 50 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and dropping to 30 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Looking ahead, tomorrow will be mostly clear with highs in the mid-30s, while the day after will bring a cooler low of 13 degrees. Overall, we're seeing a cooling trend across the region, and expect limited precipitation expected throughout the week. Okay, Overland Park, let's talk about today's conditions. We're currently experiencing a temperature of 28.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feel like 21 degrees, and the cloud cover is at 0%. A pressure of 1026.6 millibars is present, with a wind speed of 3.3 miles per hour from the northwest. There are no active weather alerts currently, but we anticipate a cooling trend throughout the day. Expect high temperatures of 42.7 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of 20.7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a high of 20.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 7.1 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be relatively light today, shifting to southeast at around 5 miles per hour, with gusts up to 12 miles an hour. Kansas City, folks, the sky is mostly clear today with a temperature of 28 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a cooling trend in the atmosphere, and the low will be around 7 degrees tonight. A gentle breeze from the southwest is expected to persist throughout the day. There are no active weather alerts currently issued. Expect high temperatures of 42 degrees Fahrenheit today and 23 degrees tonight. The wind will shift slightly as well with a slight cooling trend, bringing winds up to 12 miles per hour for now. Louisville, Kentucky, currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch for the next 7 days. Temperatures are expected to remain relatively cool throughout the day, hovering around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll see a cooling trend in temperatures tomorrow and the following day, with highs ranging from 15 to 18 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light and variable, primarily coming from the southwest at 8 to 12 miles per hour. Expect partly cloudy skies today, with a low of around 20 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of scattered showers is present, but nothing substantial anticipated. Temperature is currently hovering around 39 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 31 degrees cool, and the cloud cover is completely overcast. We're seeing a strong winter storm watch in effect for Louisville today until January 26 at 7 a.m. Estate expect a significant cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching only 30 degrees Fahrenheit tonight and lows dipping down to 13 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow morning. The wind will be from the southwest at 12 to 16 miles per hour. Visibility will be reduced due to the partly cloudy skies. Temperature is currently hovering at 42 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably cool at 36 degrees. We're experiencing a significant winter storm watch in Louisville for the next 7 days, issued January 21st until January 26th at 7 a.m. EST. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day and evening, with highs ranging from 41 to 45 degrees Fahrenheit. The skies will be partly cloudy, with a low of 28 degrees Fahrenheit expected tonight. The wind will be light to moderate, blowing from the southwest at around 9 miles per hour. There's limited precipitation anticipated today, with only a small amount falling. New Orleans, it's a beautiful evening here, but we're seeing a cooling trend in the air temperature. The pressure is holding steady at 1021.9 millibars, and the wind is coming from the southeast at 4 miles per hour. We've got a chance of light rain showers before sunrise, with patchy fog expected throughout the day. The high will be around 74.7 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, and the low will drop to 57.1 degrees tonight. Expect mostly cloudy skies for tomorrow, with a slight chance of rain showers in the morning, followed by a continued overcast day. And finally, there's a small chance of precipitation after 3 a.m., primarily in the southeast. Okay, Baton Rouge, we're seeing a cooling trend across the region today, with a significant drop in temperature. We've got 1021 millibars of pressure and a gentle breeze from the northeast, which is contributing to the patchy fog expected before 4 a.m. Currently, there are no active weather alerts, but we're anticipating some isolated rain showers later this afternoon, potentially thickening into light precipitation as the day progresses. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a slight chance of rain showers in the evening. The high will be around 67 degrees, and the low will dip to 59 degrees overnight. Finally, a slight chance of precipitation is expected before sunrise, with winds moving from the southeast at 0 to 5 miles per hour. Temperature remains steady at 51.9 degrees Fahrenheit, but we're seeing a noticeable cooling trend across the region. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch for Shreveport, extending until January 25th. Expect highs in the mid-50s today and lows dipping into the 30s overnight. We'll have patchy fog throughout the day, with some potential showers developing after midnight. A slight chance of rain is anticipated later this evening. The wind will be light to moderate from the northeast. Portland, Maine, currently at 26.5 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 17.6 degrees. We're experiencing a significant cooling trend throughout the day, with temperatures dropping steadily from 26.5 to 21.7 degrees. A light dusting of snow is expected before 4 a.m., followed by a chance of rain and snow later this afternoon. The wind will be coming from the southwest at around 9.5 miles per hour, gusting up to 25 miles per hour. There's a 60% chance of precipitation throughout the day, with potential for significant snowfall, roughly 1 inch is possible. Expect mostly sunny skies today, with a high reaching around 33.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, and a low dipping down to 21.7 degrees. Lewiston, Maine, currently at 11:14 p.m., we're experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature with highs hovering around 36.3 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 19.9 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant amount of cloud cover is present, with 100% visibility. We have a slight chance of snow developing later today, particularly during the afternoon hours. The wind is coming from the south at 6.1 miles per hour, bringing relatively light winds to the area. Looking ahead, expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, reaching around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, with a chance of precipitation between 50% and 70%. There's a small possibility of rain and snow showers in the afternoon, with a high of 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Bangor, Maine, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend with highs hovering around 37 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover at 100%, and the pressure remains stable at 1020 millibars. A southward wind is blowing at 2.5 miles per hour, bringing with it a light dusting of snow expected throughout the day. The chance of precipitation is currently at 80%, suggesting scattered snow showers before 8 a.m. Looking ahead, temperatures will climb to around 28 degrees Fahrenheit overnight and then rise to 20.6 degrees in the morning tomorrow. A slight chance of snowfall remains later this evening, with an estimated accumulation of 1 to 2 inches possible. Baltimore, we're seeing a cooling trend in the temperature today, with highs hovering around 48 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is substantial at 95%, and the pressure remains steady at 1018.9 millibars. A slight breeze from the southeast is moving in, bringing winds of approximately 0.5 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts currently impacting our area. Expect a partly cloudy day with a low around 30 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and a high near 49.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light, mostly from the southwest at 5 to 12 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 21 miles per hour. Columbia, Maryland, currently sits under a clear sky with a temperature of 38 degrees Fahrenheit and a feeling like 27 degrees, exhibiting 81% cloud cover. We're experiencing a light breeze at 13.8 miles per hour from the south, and there is no precipitation expected today. The forecast for tomorrow calls for high temperatures around 37 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 11 degrees, while the day after will bring a cooling trend with highs reaching 18 degrees and lows dipping to 10 degrees. A light wind will be present, with gusts potentially reaching 20 miles per hour from the southwest. The mostly sunny conditions are expected throughout the day, with a high near 48 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 26 degrees. Temperature is currently steady at 39.4 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 28.5 degrees. We're experiencing a significant cooling trend across the region today, particularly noticeable in Germantown, and the pressure is holding steady at 1018.6 millibars. A light shower is expected to develop later this afternoon, likely around 3 p.m., bringing minimal precipitation. Winds will shift slightly, with the southwest wind increasing to 12 to 15 miles per hour, gusting up to 20 miles per hour. Expect partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with temperatures hovering around 48 degrees Fahrenheit. A low of 27 degrees Fahrenheit is expected overnight. Boston, Massachusetts, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures hovering around 32 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover at 100%, and the pressure is steadily decreasing to 1019.4 millibars. A slight wind of 10.9 miles per hour from the south is present, bringing with it a chance of rain and snow before midnight. The forecast calls for a cooling high into the afternoon, with temperatures expected to reach around 42 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect patchy fog and potential precipitation between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., followed by more widespread rain and snow throughout the day. Visibility will be reduced due to the increased chance of precipitation. Worcester, Massachusetts, currently experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures across the region. We're seeing a significant drop in morning highs, reaching 22 degrees Fahrenheit and dipping to 31 degrees Fahrenheit later today. A chance of snow and patchy fog is expected before 5 a.m., primarily thickening into mostly cloudy conditions. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 14.1 miles per hour, with gusts potentially reaching 23 miles per hour. The precipitation forecast indicates a limited amount, with a 50% chance of snowfall. Expect temperatures to rise to around 32 degrees Fahrenheit overnight and fall to 8.7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Temperature remains steady at 31 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling cool at 23.6 degrees, and cloud cover is complete with a pressure of 1018.5 millibars. A slight cooling trend is expected throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 39.8 degrees in the afternoon. We're seeing limited precipitation expected this evening, primarily as patchy fog before 4 a.m. Expect cloudy skies and a chance of snow and foggy conditions tomorrow, with the low dipping down to 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds will be moderate from the south at 7.4 miles per hour, gusting up to 22 miles per hour. The chance of precipitation is currently 50%, suggesting potential for significant snowfall later today. Detroit, Michigan, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 24 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 14 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 30% blankets the region. Pressure stands at 1013.9 millibars, and a gusty wind from the southwest brings winds up to 8.4 miles per hour. We have an extreme cold watch in effect until January 24th. Looking ahead, expect daytime highs of 26.9 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows of 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow will be mostly cloudy with a high of 10.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -4.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The day after tomorrow will see a high of 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -7.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is cooling, and we anticipate limited precipitation today with the potential for snow showers before 7 a.m. Partly sunny conditions are expected throughout the day. Temperatures are expected to fall noticeably overnight, reaching around 21 degrees Fahrenheit. A chance of snow showers will occur between 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy skies are anticipated throughout the day. The wind chill is expected to reach as low as -8 degrees Fahrenheit, with winds gusting up to 25 miles per hour. A chance of precipitation remains at 50%. Snow accumulation is expected to be less than half an inch possible. Grand Rapids experiencing a significant cooling trend today. A winter weather advisory remains in effect for the next 24 hours. The low will drop dramatically overnight, potentially reaching -15.5 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing widespread cloudy conditions with a high of 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect scattered showers throughout the day, primarily in the afternoon and evening. West winds are expected to persist, bringing gusts up to 31 miles per hour. New snow is anticipated, potentially accumulating 1 to 2 inches across the region. Warren, Michigan experiencing a significant cold snap today. The temperature is currently 23.6 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 13.9 degrees Fahrenheit, with cloud cover at 20%. A watch for extreme cold is in effect, urging caution until January 24th. We're anticipating a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs around 24 degrees Fahrenheit and lows near 9.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow will bring chilly temperatures, with highs of 8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of -6.3 degrees Fahrenheit. There is a chance for snow showers, primarily cloudy, with low temperatures around 20 degrees overnight. A chance of snow before 7 a.m. is present. Mostly sunny conditions are expected throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 24 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Winds will be moderate at 12 to 16 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 29 miles per hour. Precipitation is expected to be limited, with a 30% chance of snow showers. Snow accumulation is anticipated to be less than half an inch, and there's a possibility of snow showers between 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with lows around 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Minneapolis, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 10 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like minus 0.4 degrees Fahrenheit brings a chilly feeling. A thick layer of clouds blankets the sky, reducing visibility to 21%. Pressure is stable at 1019.8 millibars, and winds are shifting from the northwest at 9.6 miles per hour. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to potential frost pockets. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs around 8.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping into the minus 18.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for a slight chance of snow before 7 p.m., followed by showers throughout the day tomorrow. Partly cloudy conditions are expected throughout the remainder of the week, with temperatures dropping to around minus 6.8 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening. A wind chill of minus 25 degrees is anticipated, and winds will reach up to 30 miles per hour. St. Paul, Minnesota, experiencing a significant cooling trend today. Temperatures are currently hovering around 10 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is near freezing. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the low temperatures and potential for frost pockets. A chance of snow showers is expected throughout the day. The forecast calls for a chilly morning with highs in the upper 90s, followed by a noticeable drop overnight to around 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow will see similar conditions, with highs in the lower 60s and lows dipping into the single digits. A slight chance of precipitation is anticipated, with a chance of snow showers throughout the day. The wind will be moderate at 9.7 miles per hour from the northwest, potentially gusting to 40 miles per hour during the afternoon, bringing with it a low of around 5 degrees Fahrenheit and a high of around 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Be prepared for potential frost and cold temperatures, especially in the evening. Rochester, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap, with temperatures hovering around 9.8 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like minus 2.7 degrees Fahrenheit. A severe cold warning is in effect for the next 3 days, impacting areas across Wisconsin. We anticipate light to moderate snow showers before 4 a.m., followed by a slight chance of snow throughout today. Expect skies primarily cloudy with temperatures rising to around 8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be coming from the west at 14 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 26 miles per hour, and visibility may be reduced due to the precipitation. A chance of snow before 4 a.m., then a slight chance for showers between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. Overall, conditions are expected to remain cool with a low near -19 degrees Fahrenheit. Jackson, Mississippi, the temperature is currently at 544 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 55, and we're experiencing a significant cloud cover of 100%. A pressure of 10,220 millibars is present, with a wind speed of 0.5 miles per hour from the southwest. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch for Jackson until January 25 at 7:21 in the evening CST, urging residents to prepare for potential precipitation. Expect today's high to be 54 points Fahrenheit and tonight's low will be 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's forecast shows a high of 49 points and a low of 40 points, with a chance of showers and thunderstorms throughout the day. Northeast winds are expected at around 0.5 miles per hour, bringing about 30% precipitation chances before 1 p.m. We'll see scattered rain showers, with potential for amounts between a quarter and half an inch, primarily cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a high near 60 points Fahrenheit. Finally, east-northeast winds will be around 5.0 mph, with a chance of precipitation of 30%, and rainfall amounts less than 1/10 of an inch possible, with showers anticipated before 1 p.m. Okay, Gulfport, here's what we've got for you today. We're currently experiencing a warming trend across the region, with temperatures climbing steadily into the mid-60s. A significant chance of rain showers is developing before midnight, with potential thunderstorms later in the evening. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a low around 56 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the southeast at 6 to 8 miles per hour. There's a moderate chance of precipitation between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m., and a small chance of showers after midnight. A slight chance of rain is expected again later this afternoon. South Haven, Mississippi, we're experiencing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably as the day progresses. A dense fog advisory is in effect until January 22nd, urging caution for those traveling through the area. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch due to potential precipitation and low temperatures. Expect highs of around 47.5 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 34.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's limited expected rain today, with mostly sunny skies and a high near 48 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light from the north at 5 miles per hour. Kansas City, it's a cool evening here, with a temperature of 26 degrees Fahrenheit and a feels like 16. We're seeing mostly clear skies today, though a slight chance of isolated showers developing later this afternoon, particularly near the west side. The pressure is holding steady at 1026.5 millibars. We've got a limited precipitation forecast for today, with no expected rain. The high will climb to 42 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and the low will drop to 23 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Temperatures are cooling down significantly, so expect wind chill values to reach around -2 degrees Fahrenheit. St. Louis, Missouri, currently experiencing a cold snap with temperatures hovering around 33 degrees Fahrenheit. A winter storm watch is in effect for the next 24 hours due to potential snow and ice, issued at 1:25 p.m. CST. We're seeing partly cloudy skies today with a high of 40.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 23.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect temperatures to drop throughout the day, reaching around 23.6 degrees Fahrenheit later this afternoon. The wind will be coming from the northwest at 13.3 miles per hour, gusting up to 25 miles per hour. The forecast calls for mostly sunny conditions tomorrow with a high of 24 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 8.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently a brisk 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind is steady from the northwest at 5 miles per hour. We're under a winter storm watch due to potential snow and ice, issued January 21st until January 25th. Expect a cooling trend in temperatures throughout the day, with highs reaching around 47.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 25.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for mostly clear skies today, followed by a slight cooling overnight. There is limited precipitation expected, and the wind will be relatively calm. Overall, conditions are transitioning towards a colder, drier period. Billings, Montana, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend across the region. We're looking at a high of 22 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 11 degrees, with clear skies dominating the day. A slight breeze from the northeast is present, but overall visibility remains good. There are no active weather alerts to report today, but we'll monitor for any changes. The forecast indicates a continuation of cloudy conditions throughout tomorrow and the day after, with the potential for snow showers late in the evening. Expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, reaching around 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Missoula, Montana, currently experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures with highs hovering around 23 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing overcast skies with a noticeable decrease in cloud cover, bringing the sky close to 8%. The atmospheric pressure remains steady at 1023.7 millibars. A gentle south wind is blowing at 4 miles per hour. Currently, there are no active weather alerts. Tomorrow will be significantly cooler, with highs reaching a comfortable 24 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 16 degrees Fahrenheit. The day after tomorrow will be warmer, peaking around 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Great Falls, Montana, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. The temperature is holding steady at 16.2 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like 8.3 degrees Fahrenheit, and visibility is good with a 97% cloud cover. We have a pressure of 1025.7 millibars, and a wind speed of 3.9 miles per hour from the north. There are no active weather alerts today, but a slight chance of snow develops between midnight and 5 a.m. Expect temperatures to drop throughout the day, with highs around 18 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind chill values are expected to be low, reaching as low as -2 degrees Fahrenheit, particularly in the afternoon. Okay, folks, let's take a look at Omaha today. The temperature is currently hovering around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling a pleasant 12 degrees, and we're seeing a decent amount of cloud cover at 3%. The pressure is holding steady at 1025 millibars, with a slight breeze coming from the west at 4.9 miles per hour. There's no precipitation expected today, but a cooling trend is developing over the next few days. Expect highs in the low 30s and lows around freezing tonight, with a chance of frost developing later this afternoon. The wind will be fairly steady, mostly sunny, with a slight chill in the air. Lincoln, Nebraska, we're seeing a cooling trend across the region today, with temperatures steadily declining from 18 degrees Fahrenheit to just 11 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is currently 3%, and pressure is holding steady at 1025.1 millibars. A slight breeze of 2.5 miles per hour from the southwest will continue throughout the day. There are no active weather alerts at this moment. Expect partly cloudy conditions with a high near 36 degrees Fahrenheit, followed by a low around 11 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We'll have a chance of scattered showers tomorrow, with temperatures ranging from 9 to 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Bellevue, Nebraska, currently at 18 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 9, with a cloud cover of 2%. We're experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature, with highs expected to reach 32 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and lows around 8 degrees. A light precipitation chance is minimal today, with only 0 inches predicted. The wind will be coming from the west at 4 points per hour, but it's expected to ease up slightly overnight. We'll have mostly clear skies throughout the day, with a low of around 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind chill values are currently hovering around -20 degrees Fahrenheit, and gusty winds are anticipated along the northwest corridor. Las Vegas, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with a temperature drop of about 10 degrees Fahrenheit. The pressure is holding steady at 1015.6 millibars, and the wind is coming from the north at 3.3 miles per hour. We have no active weather alerts currently, but expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day. The high will reach around 63 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will drop to a chilly 42 degrees. A slight breeze will be present, with temperatures climbing to around 64 in the afternoon. Henderson, Nevada, currently at 47 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 41 degrees, displaying a significant cloud cover of 100%. We're experiencing a warming trend in temperatures today, peaking at 63.4 degrees Fahrenheit, with a low of 37.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's high will reach 64.9 degrees Fahrenheit and the low will drop to 37.2 degrees Fahrenheit. There is limited precipitation expected throughout the day. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated, with a low around 46 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is light from the northwest at 2 miles per hour, creating a mostly overcast sky. Reno, Nevada, currently at 37.1 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 31.6 degrees Fahrenheit, with a cloud cover of 100%. We're experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature, with highs expected to reach 55.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and lows around 33.5 degrees Fahrenheit. There will be limited precipitation today, with only 0 inches predicted. A mostly cloudy day is anticipated with a low of 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and a high of 53 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is coming from the southwest at 2.7 miles per hour. Manchester, here's a day of shifting temperatures and increasing cloud cover. We're seeing a cooling trend in the evening, with highs hovering around 38 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, dipping down to 21 degrees overnight. A chance of snow is present before 4 a.m., primarily cloudy conditions are expected throughout the day. The wind will be light to moderate from the east, bringing winds up to 10 miles per hour gusts, and temperatures will continue to fall as we approach dusk. Expect a slight chance of rain and snow showers between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., with minimal precipitation overall. Overall, it's looking pretty snowy for this time of year. Nashua, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. We're seeing a high of 34.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 20.7 degrees Fahrenheit today. A chance of light snow is predicted before 3 a.m., mostly cloudy conditions are expected throughout the day. Temperatures will remain relatively cool with highs around 31 degrees Fahrenheit overnight and lows around 9.2 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is coming from the southwest at 1.9 miles per hour. We anticipate limited precipitation today, with a chance of snow before 3 a.m., and a low around 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Concord, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the day. We're seeing widespread cloud cover and a pressure reading of 1017.3 millibars. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 5 miles per hour, bringing light snow chances before 4 a.m. The forecast calls for a high of 29 degrees Fahrenheit overnight and a low of 19.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with a chance of precipitation expected later in the day. A slight chance of rain and snow showers is predicted between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., primarily sunny conditions are expected throughout the day. We're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today, with temperatures steadily declining. The pressure is holding steady at 1017.5 millibars, and a slight chance of snow developing before 1 a.m. is present. Visibility will be reduced due to the increasing wind chill, particularly in the afternoon. The high will reach around 43.7 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will plummet to 27.5 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll continue monitoring for any changes to this forecast, with a chance of showers before midnight. Jersey City, here's a day of shifting conditions. We're seeing a noticeable cooling trend in the morning, with temperatures steadily dropping throughout the day. The pressure is holding steady at 1017.7 millibars, and a slight chance of rain and snow develops before midnight. Expect mostly cloudy skies today, with a high near 45 degrees Fahrenheit, dipping down to 27 degrees in the evening. The wind will be coming from the south at around 8 miles per hour, and the temperature will climb to about 36 degrees overnight. The southwest wind will persist throughout the day, bringing gusts up to 24 miles per hour. Paterson, New Jersey, currently at 32.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 26.1 degrees. We're seeing a widespread overcast sky with 99% cloud cover, and a pressure of 1017.3 millibars. A gentle 3.6-mile wind from the southeast is expected, bringing cooler temperatures to around 43.9 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. There's no precipitation predicted today, but a slight chance of snow before midnight. The forecast calls for a cooling trend and limited precipitation tomorrow, with highs in the upper 20s and lows in the low 20s. Wind chill values are expected to reach around 24 degrees Fahrenheit, with a chance of showers as well. Albuquerque, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch in effect today, issued by the NWS January 21st. Expect temperatures to climb steadily throughout the day, reaching highs of 57 degrees Fahrenheit before dipping down to 28 degrees at night. The wind will be moderate from the east, bringing winds around 2.8 miles per hour. There's limited precipitation expected today, with only a few inches falling. The sky will remain mostly cloudy, and we anticipate a cooling trend in temperature, with highs near 56 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow showers is developing after 5 a.m. Las Cruces, we're experiencing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably into the mid-40s. The cloud cover is exceptionally thick, at 100%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1017.4 millibars. We have minimal precipitation expected for the rest of the day, just a touch over an inch. A low of 38.5 degrees Fahrenheit is anticipated tonight, with a high of 66.9 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the east at 1.4 miles per hour, and we'll see mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of rain after midnight. Expect temperatures to continue to drop throughout the evening. Okay, Rio Rancho, here's the latest on our weather. We have a winter storm watch in effect for the next 6 hours, originating from Albuquerque. Expect temperatures climbing steadily throughout the day, reaching highs of 56 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and dipping down to 30 degrees tonight. There's currently no precipitation anticipated, but a cool front is moving through later today. The wind will be light to moderate, coming from the west at around 7 miles per hour, with mostly cloudy skies expected. We'll see a high of 54 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 32 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by another high of 41 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 33 degrees Fahrenheit. New York, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the city, with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the evening. The high will be around 44 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, and the low will be around 28 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A slight chance of snow is expected before midnight, with a higher probability of rain and snow between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies today, with a low around 36 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds are coming from the southwest at 14 miles per hour, and the chance of precipitation remains at 20%. Temperatures will be significantly dropping throughout the evening. Buffalo, New York, currently at 30.3 degrees Fahrenheit and 19 degrees Fahrenheit feels like, with a pressure of 1011.7 millibars and a wind of 15.9 miles per hour from the southwest. We're seeing a winter weather advisory for January 21st to 23 due to potential snow showers. Temperatures will be cooling throughout the day, peaking at 14.4 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and dropping to 1.2 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect scattered showers tomorrow with highs around 9.7 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 24 degrees Fahrenheit. Snow is likely, with a low of around 24 degrees Fahrenheit and gusty winds expected at 18 to 36 miles per hour. There's a 70% chance of precipitation today and a 60% chance tomorrow. A possible accumulation of less than half an inch is anticipated. Rochester, here's a changing day. The temperature is currently a chilly 31.9 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind is blowing from the southwest at 9 miles per hour. We are experiencing mostly cloudy skies with a low around 2.8 degrees Fahrenheit. There are no active weather alerts today. Expect a cooling trend in temperatures throughout the day, with highs reaching 10.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and then dropping to 5.4 degrees Fahrenheit the day after. A chance of snow showers is expected before 9 a.m., followed by patchy snow between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m., and then another chance of snow showers between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. The high will be around 10.8 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be around 6.6 degrees Fahrenheit. West winds are expected to reach 12 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 28 miles per hour. A significant chance of precipitation is present, at 100%, so expect some snow. The accumulation of snow will likely remain below 1 inch. A slight chance of snow showers remains between 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. Overall, conditions are mostly cloudy, with a low around 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Charlotte, North Carolina, currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch extending into the afternoon. The temperature is hovering at 38 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a brisk 30 degrees. We're seeing near total cloud cover with a pressure of 1023 millibars. A strong southerly wind is blowing at 6.9 miles per hour. Expect temperatures to climb to around 44.5 degrees Fahrenheit today, dropping to 35.5 degrees overnight. The forecast for tomorrow calls for a high of 34.9 degrees and a low of 20.8 degrees, with increasing chances of precipitation between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. A mostly cloudy day will continue with a slight chance of rain later in the day, and a chance of rain after 10 p.m. The wind will be light at 5 miles per hour from the southwest, and there's a low of 37 degrees Fahrenheit expected. Raleigh, here's the situation. A strong winter storm watch is in effect for the next 24 hours due to recent cold temperatures and increased moisture. Expect highs in the upper 40s and lows near 30 degrees Fahrenheit today, with a significant drop expected overnight. The wind will be moderate from the southwest, creating breezy conditions across the city, and there's a slight chance of rain between midnight and 4 a.m. The weather forecast shows increasing precipitation chances tomorrow afternoon, with a greater likelihood of showers throughout the day. Visibility may be reduced due to the overcast skies and the possibility of lingering snow in higher elevations. A slight chance of rain between noon and 1 p.m. is also present. Temperature remains steady at 35 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feeling is a pleasant 27 degrees Celsius. We're currently under a winter storm watch for Raleigh, effective until January 26 at 1 p.m. Estate expect cooler temperatures throughout the day, with highs reaching 50.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to 28 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast indicates a significant increase in precipitation chances tomorrow, with a high of 28 degrees and low of 17 degrees. A slight chance of rain is expected after midnight tonight, and mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated throughout the day. The wind will be light from the south at 5.4 miles per hour. Fargo, we're experiencing a significant cold snap today. The temperature is currently hovering just above freezing, and the wind is blowing strongly from the west. A cold weather advisory is in effect for the next 2 days, urging caution due to the expected low temperatures. Visibility will be reduced due to the snow, with a slight chance of flurries. Temperatures are rising steadily throughout the day, reaching around -4 degrees Fahrenheit by afternoon. We'll continue monitoring this developing system closely. Temperature is currently hovering just above freezing in Bismarck, folks. A significant cold front is moving through, bringing with it a strong wintry feel. We're seeing a warming trend across the region, and isolated snow showers are anticipated before sunrise. The wind will be gusting noticeably throughout the day, particularly in the northwest. There's a high probability of precipitation this afternoon, with low temperatures expected well below freezing. And remember, the NWS is issuing an extreme cold warning for the next few days. Temperature is currently dropping rapidly here in Grand Forks. The extreme cold warning is active today, and we're experiencing a significant temperature drop. We're seeing a warming trend with highs expected to reach around -8 overnight. A slight chance of snow is predicted for tomorrow afternoon. Visibility will be reduced due to the patchy blowing snow, especially between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. overall. Expect a chilly day with temperatures well below freezing. Wind chill values are currently low, potentially reaching -31. The northwest wind will continue to blow across the region. Columbus, Ohio, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature with highs reaching 22 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 7.9 degrees Fahrenheit. We have a significant amount of cloud cover at 40%, with a pressure of 1018.2 millibars. A slight chance of rain and snow is predicted before midnight, primarily affecting the afternoon hours. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 9.9 miles per hour. Gusting up to 31 miles per hour. Temperatures are expected to cool throughout the day, with a high of 22 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 7.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Cleveland, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily across the region. The pressure is holding steady at 1015.9 millibars, and a persistent wind from the southwest will continue to affect us throughout the day. We anticipate some scattered clouds, primarily in the afternoon, with a chance of light snow developing later this evening. Visibility might be reduced due to the increasing cloud cover, particularly along the west side. Temperatures will remain relatively cool, with highs near 15 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping into the low 30s. Cincinnati, we're seeing a cooling trend today, with temperatures steadily dropping throughout the morning. The cloud cover is still relatively light, with a slight chance of rain and snow developing before 8 p.m., bringing less than an inch of precipitation. Winds are expected to be moderate, shifting slightly from the southwest to the west. Temperatures will remain in the mid to upper 20s throughout the day. Expect mostly sunny conditions with a high near 35 degrees Fahrenheit. And remember, a slight chance of rain and snow is present before midnight. Oklahoma City, we're experiencing a significant cooling trend today, with the temperature dropping noticeably across the city. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch due to the low temperatures expected this evening and overnight. There's also a winter storm warning in effect for tomorrow, with increasing chances of precipitation. Expect highs in the mid-40s Fahrenheit tonight, dipping down to 17 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Winds will be light to moderate from the north throughout the day. We're seeing partly cloudy skies and a high near 53 degrees Fahrenheit, with a slight southeast breeze. The low will remain around 27 degrees Fahrenheit, climbing to a comfortable 34 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Tulsa, Oklahoma, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. We're seeing temperatures hovering around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 24 degrees. A strong winter storm watch is in effect for the next 24 hours, issued by the NWS due to increased precipitation chances. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 38 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 21 degrees. The wind will be from the northeast at 4 miles per hour, creating breezy conditions. Visibility is expected to be reduced as the storm develops. Norman, Oklahoma, we're currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the region today. The temperature is hovering around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 26 degrees, a chilly morning. A substantial cloud cover of 20% is present, with a pressure reading of 1023.5 millibars. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the expected low temperatures throughout the day. The forecast indicates a cooling trend with highs in the upper 40s and lows near 20 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect increasing precipitation chances throughout the day, with a high of 19.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 10.5 degrees Fahrenheit. A partly cloudy sky is expected for the rest of the week, with winds shifting to mostly cloudy conditions. Portland, Oregon is experiencing a warming trend today with temperatures climbing steadily. We're seeing widespread clear skies and a high near 44 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will drop to around 34 degrees. A light frost is expected after midnight, particularly in the northern regions, with winds remaining steady through the day. The temperature will continue to fall as evening approaches, reaching around 41 degrees Fahrenheit later this afternoon. Expect a breezy northeast wind throughout the day, potentially gusting up to 20 miles per hour. Finally, widespread frost is anticipated before 8 a.m., and partly sunny conditions are expected for the remainder of the day. Salem, Oregon, currently experiencing a significant cooling trend with temperatures dropping steadily. We have an air stagnation advisory in effect until January 23rd, urging caution due to the cold weather alert. The high will be relatively mild today at 49.3 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will remain a chilly 29.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect widespread frost across the region before noon, with clear skies throughout the day. A light breeze from the north is present, and temperatures are rising to around 30 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be relatively gentle for the remainder of the day, and a low of 28 degrees Fahrenheit is anticipated later this evening. Eugene, Oregon, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining. We're seeing a significant cold front approaching from the north, bringing with it a substantial layer of frost expected before noon. The air is saturated and will be prone to widespread frost throughout the day, particularly in the western regions. Visibility will decrease as the temperature drops, creating patchy fog and a low around 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect clear skies overall, but with a significant risk of frost developing late this evening. The wind will remain moderate at 4 miles per hour from the northwest. Philadelphia, we're seeing a cooling trend today, with temperatures steadily dropping throughout the morning. A slight chance of snow showers is expected before midnight, primarily in the afternoon hours. The wind will be coming from the south at 5 to 15 miles per hour, and will have a low around 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated, and expect temperatures to reach around 40 degrees in the afternoon. A bit of sunshine is expected for the majority of the day. Pittsburgh, here's a developing picture today. The temperature is currently 33.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 25.6 degrees for you. We're seeing overcast skies with a pressure of 1016.1 millibars, and a slight wind from the southwest at 10 miles per hour. A special weather alert was issued earlier this evening, concerning potential precipitation in the coming hours. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 24.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to 5.2 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow is mostly cloudy, with a slight chance of rain before 3 a.m., followed by a small chance of rain and snow between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. The low will be around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds will be from the southwest at 14 miles per hour, potentially gusting to 28 miles per hour. There's a 50% chance of precipitation before 3 a.m., with a slight chance of rain and snow between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. Mostly cloudy conditions are expected throughout the day, with a low around 18 degrees Fahrenheit. The west wind will be light at 6 to 9 miles per hour, and gusting up to 26 miles per hour. Okay, Alabamans, let's take a look at Allentown today. The temperature is currently hovering around 28 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 19 degrees, a pleasant day for us. We're seeing a significant cloud cover of 0%, with a pressure reading of 1016 millibars. That wind is coming from the south at 7 miles per hour, bringing some cooler air to our region. Currently, there are no active weather alerts, but we'll keep an eye on that southwest wind for any changes. Expect a cooling trend across the area, with highs reaching around 25.3 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 10.4 degrees. The afternoon will bring a slight chill as temperatures fall to around 41 degrees, while the winds will remain steady at 5 to 15 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Providence, Rhode Island, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature, with highs hovering around 30.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 13.4 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant chance of rain is expected before 2 a.m., followed by a chance of snow between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m., and then another possibility of precipitation throughout the day. The wind will be coming from the southeast at 5.1 miles per hour. Visibility is currently good, with a clear sky and a high near 42 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of rain persists, along with a low around 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Right now, Warwick, Rhode Island is experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining. We're seeing a significant cloud cover of 100%, and the pressure is currently at 1018.9 millibars. A small craft advisory is in effect for the next 24 hours, issued by the NWS Boston/Norton MA. Expect daytime highs around 30 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows dipping down to 13 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a chance of rain today, with a low of around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for mostly sunny skies tomorrow, followed by a cooling trend into the day after. Cranston, Rhode Island, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend with a high of 27.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 14.3 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover at 100%, with a pressure of 1018.8 millibars. A southward moving wind of 5 miles per hour will continue to prevail today. Before 2 a.m., there is a chance of light rain, followed by a chance of snow between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. Throughout the day, expect mostly cloudy skies with a low around 27 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be from the southwest at 10 miles per hour, and conditions will remain largely sunny. Charleston, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily across the region. The pressure is holding steady at 1024.8 millibars, and a light breeze from the northwest will keep things relatively mild. Currently, there are no active weather alerts to report, but expect continued cloud cover throughout the day. Highs will be in the mid-50s, and lows will hover around the low 30s. The wind will remain steady at 4.9 miles per hour. Colombia, we're currently experiencing a day of increasing cloud cover and cooler temperatures. The high will be in the mid-40s, and the low will dip into the upper 20s Fahrenheit. We've received no active weather alerts today, but a slight chance of rain is expected between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., with a higher probability of precipitation throughout the day. The wind will be from the east at around 0.2 miles per hour, and a gentle northwest wind will be blowing across the region. Overall, expect a cooling trend with a noticeable drop in temperature, and increasing chances of afternoon showers. Temperature remains steady at 38.7 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 31.7 degrees Fahrenheit, and the cloud cover is substantial today. We're currently under a winter storm watch due to potential snowfall, issued January 21st. Expect highs in the mid-40s and lows near 38 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather will continue to cool throughout the day, with a noticeable trend toward precipitation. A chance of rain and a slight possibility of sleet is anticipated. Visibility will be reduced due to the overcast conditions. We'll have more updates as they become available. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering near freezing, and we're seeing a strong wind advisory for the remainder of the day. A portion of the afternoon will bring chilly temperatures, dropping to around 17 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect warming conditions throughout the week, with highs reaching into the low 20s tomorrow and then rising to 15 degrees in the evening. We'll continue monitoring for any further precipitation, but current forecasts suggest limited dampening. The wind is expected to remain steady through the day, with gusts up to 30 miles per hour, bringing a brisk feel across the region. Rapid City, South Dakota, currently experiencing a warming trend, with temperatures expected to rise throughout the day. We're seeing partly cloudy skies and a slight chill in the air around 12 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind is coming from the north at 2 miles per hour, bringing light snow potential after 5 p.m. A chance of precipitation is present, primarily as snow, with a 30% chance of accumulation. Temperatures will remain relatively mild tomorrow, reaching around 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and then drop to -5 degrees overnight. Wind chill values are expected to be low, with gusts up to 30 miles per hour, creating conditions for potential frost. Temperature is currently hovering around 6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind is blowing from the west at 7 miles per hour. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the rapidly approaching cold temperatures. Expect a significant drop in overnight lows, potentially reaching -19 degrees. Isolated snow showers are expected throughout the day, with mostly cloudy skies. The high will be around 9 degrees Fahrenheit today, and the low will be around -37 degrees. A chance of precipitation is present, with localized snow activity likely. Nashville, we're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch, issued for January 21st through 25th. Temperatures will be relatively mild today, hovering around 38 degrees Fahrenheit, but expect a cooling trend throughout the day. Tomorrow's high will reach 23 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will drop to 19 degrees. There's a good chance of increasing precipitation later this afternoon, with potential for rain amounts less than an inch. Mostly cloudy conditions are expected today and tomorrow, with a low around 29 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light from the west at about 7.5 miles per hour, and expect mostly sunny skies. Okay, Memphis residents, let's talk about today's weather. We're currently experiencing a dense fog advisory until January 22nd, issued by the National Weather Service due to visibility concerns before midnight. The pressure is holding steady at 1024.7 millibars, and winds are coming from the northwest at 3/4 miles per hour. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 39.2 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 23.9 degrees Fahrenheit. We're looking at increasing precipitation chances tomorrow, with high highs of 24.1 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for a mostly sunny day today, with the possibility of fog before 2 a.m., primarily cloudy conditions, and a low around 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is holding steady at 42 degrees Fahrenheit, while the pressure is steadily decreasing. We're experiencing a significant winter storm watch in Morristown, Tennessee, effective January 22nd until January 25th. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs hovering around 47 degrees and lows dipping into the mid-20s. The increasing precipitation chances are expected before sunrise, primarily through cloudy conditions. We'll see some afternoon showers, with a slight chance of rain before midnight. Overall, the forecast calls for mostly sunny skies overnight, with temperatures rising to around 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Houston, we have a dense fog advisory in effect today, spanning the next 24 hours. The pressure is steadily decreasing as the day progresses, and temperatures are hovering around 64 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing widespread cloud cover with a slight chance of rain showers, primarily concentrated in the afternoon. Expect cooler conditions throughout the day, with highs reaching 57 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to 42 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for continued cooling trends and limited precipitation expected later today. A localized fog advisory remains active, with potential for significant fog formation before 10 a.m. San Antonio, temperatures are currently hovering at 49.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 45.3 degrees Fahrenheit. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the chilly conditions today, stretching until January 26th. Expect a high of 72.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 60.5 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast for tomorrow is sunny with highs around 62.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 33.8 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather will remain partly cloudy, with a low of 52 degrees Fahrenheit expected before 10 a.m. There's a chance of patchy fog before then, and mostly sunny conditions with a high near 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Dallas, we're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch for the next 24 hours. The temperature will be hovering around 49 degrees Fahrenheit today, but expect a chilly low of 34 degrees later on. A chance of increasing precipitation is forecasted across the region throughout tomorrow and the day after. The high will climb to about 50 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will remain in the mid-20s. We're also seeing partly cloudy skies with a slight breeze from the northeast. Expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, reaching around 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Salt Lake City, we're seeing a cooling trend today with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the morning. The pressure is currently steady at 1019.1 millibars, and the wind is blowing from the south at 1.6 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts to report, but expect a high of 43 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 24 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Visibility will be good with partly cloudy skies, and a light haze is present, especially before sunrise. The wind will be light, primarily from the east at around 2 miles per hour. West Valley City, Utah, is currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We have minimal precipitation expected today, and a clear haze will be present, with temperatures rising to near 44 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. The wind is light from the southwest at around 3 miles per hour, and visibility is good before sunrise. The high will reach around 41.9 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will hover around 25.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect a mostly sunny day tomorrow with highs of 35.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 29.3 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight cooling trend is anticipated for the remainder of the week. Okay, here we go. The temperature is a chilly 29 degrees Fahrenheit, folks, feel like 19 degrees if you're sensitive. We're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region today, with the high expected to dip into the mid-40s this afternoon. There are no active weather alerts currently, but expect a hazy sky with a low of around 26 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A slight breeze from the south will be present throughout the day, and we'll have a haze before sunrise. The wind will shift to southwest around 2 miles per hour in the morning. Burlington, Vermont, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature stands at a chilly 25 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is only 12 degrees. A substantial watch is in effect for the next few days due to the expected extreme cold. We're seeing a wide band of overcast skies with a pressure of 1012.2 millibars. A strong wind is blowing from the south at 17.9 miles per hour, creating localized snow showers. Isolated snow is anticipated after midnight, with a chance of precipitation around 20%. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 34 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon and dropping to 28 overnight. South Burlington, Vermont experiencing a significant cold front this morning. The temperature is currently hovering around 24 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 11 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 100% is present, creating a bleak outlook for the day. An extreme cold watch is in effect, prompting cautious travel conditions. We're anticipating a cooling trend throughout the day and possible isolated snow showers after 4 a.m. The wind is coming from the south at 17.3 miles per hour, with gusts up to 33 miles per hour. Visibility will be reduced due to the precipitation expected. Expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, reaching around 28 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Rutland, Vermont, currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 26 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like temperature is a brisk 19 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 100% is dominating the sky today. We're seeing a pressure reading of 1013.2 millibars and a wind speed of 5 miles per hour from the east. An extreme cold watch is in effect, urging caution due to the rapidly dropping temperatures. Expect highs around 16.8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, with lows dipping down to a frigid -5.4 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's a chance of snow showers developing throughout the day, particularly in the afternoon and evening. Visibility will be reduced due to the precipitation expected. The forecast calls for continued cooling trends, with limited precipitation overall. A 60% chance of precipitation is anticipated throughout the day. Snow accumulation is expected to be minimal, less than half an inch possible. Scattered snow showers are predicted before midnight, with a low around 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Partly sunny conditions will prevail during the day, reaching a high of 34 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. The wind will be from the southwest at 8 to 13 miles per hour with gusts up to 28 miles per hour. The chance of precipitation remains at 40%, with the potential for snow accumulation of less than 1 inch. Virginia Beach, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures steadily dropping across the area. The pressure is holding steady at 1022 millibars, and the wind is shifting from southwest to west, bringing gusts up to 12 miles per hour. Currently, there are no active weather alerts, but we're anticipating increasing precipitation chances throughout the day. Expect a high of 44 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 28 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The majority of the sky will be mostly cloudy with a chance of lower temperatures, primarily around 40 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight breeze is expected from the northwest. Norfolk is currently experiencing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably across the region. We're seeing a substantial increase in precipitation chances for tomorrow, increasing to around 60%. The high will reach 26.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be hovering around 22.6 degrees. A persistent mostly cloudy sky is expected throughout the day, with a slight chance of sunshine later on. The wind will be light and variable, primarily from the south at 7.9 miles per hour, and the temperature will fluctuate between 38 to 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Richmond, Virginia, we're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch issued for the next 24 hours. Temperatures are dropping steadily today, reaching a high of 48.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 20.2 degrees Fahrenheit. The increasing precipitation chances suggest we'll see more showers and thunderstorms developing throughout the day tomorrow. Wind will be moderate to strong, with gusts up to 22 miles per hour expected from the southwest. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies with a high near 55 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather will remain predominantly cloudy with clear patches later today, and we'll expect a cooler trend across the region. Seattle, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today. The temperature is holding steady at 33.5 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like of 28.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and visibility is reduced due to a partly cloudy sky. We have no active weather alerts at this moment, but expect temperatures to drop throughout the day, reaching around 41 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. The wind will be from the southwest, bringing winds of 1.6 miles per hour. Expect mostly cloudy conditions with a low of around 32 degrees Fahrenheit overnight and rising to 34 degrees during the night. A slight breeze will be blowing from the southwest at around 2 miles per hour. Okay, folks, here we are in Spokane. The temperature is currently a comfortable 29.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 23.7 degrees, a nice day for this time of year. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies with a pressure reading of 1025.5 millibars, and a light wind from the south at 2 miles per hour. Currently, there are no active weather alerts to report. Looking ahead, we expect high temperatures of 33 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 20.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The day after that will bring highs around 33.7 degrees and lows of 25.4 degrees. Temperatures will continue to rise throughout the day, with a warming trend expected. The precipitation forecast is limited to 0 inches. We'll be seeing mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of higher winds around 0 miles per hour, primarily from the north. Tacoma, Washington, is currently experiencing a warming trend with temperatures steadily increasing throughout the day. We're seeing widespread fog developing after 10 p.m., particularly in the southern and southwest sections of the region. The wind will be moderate to breezy for the remainder of the day, primarily from the west. A low of around 31 degrees Fahrenheit is expected overnight, with temperatures gradually dropping throughout the night. Expect mostly cloudy skies, with a slight chance of afternoon showers. The temperature will remain relatively stable during the day, hovering around 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Charleston, West Virginia, currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch, issued January 22 at 1:42 a.m. EST. The temperature is hovering around 42 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a pleasant 36 degrees. We're looking at a mostly cloudy day with a chance of rain before 2 a.m. Expect highs reaching 31.3 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to 13.9 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Tomorrow's high will be around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be 11.1 degrees Fahrenheit. The precipitation is increasing throughout the day, with a 40% chance of rain before 2 a.m. Winds will be from the southwest at 8 miles per hour, gusting up to 21 miles per hour. Huntington, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch in effect today, issued by the National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia. The temperature is currently hovering around 41 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a comfortable 34 degrees. We have a substantial amount of clouds covering the area, with 95% coverage. Winds are coming from the southwest at 10 miles per hour, and precipitation is expected to be minimal today, just 0 inches. Looking ahead, expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs in the low 20s and lows dipping into the teens. The wind will be relatively light, with a slight chance of increasing precipitation tomorrow, and temperatures will continue to drop as we head into the day. Temperature is currently at 38 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, creating a pleasant day for outdoor activities. We're seeing a significant cooling trend throughout the day, with temperatures expected to drop significantly as we move into the evening. There's a slight chance of rain before midnight. Predominantly cloudy conditions will prevail throughout the day, and winds will be moderate to strong from the southwest at 11.3 miles per hour. The low will be around 5.6 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Overall, expect mostly sunny skies with temperatures hovering between 37 and 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 10 degrees. We're seeing widespread cloud cover, with 94% visibility. A pressure of 1015.4 millibars is present, and winds are coming from the west at 9 miles per hour. We have an extreme cold watch in effect until January 24th, urging caution for those exposed to the cold. Expect highs around 3 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows near -10. Tomorrow's forecast calls for a high of 8 degrees and a low of -4 degrees. The day after tomorrow will bring a high of 18 degrees and a low of 8 degrees. A chance of scattered snow showers is predicted, with mostly cloudy skies. Wind chill values are expected to reach as low as -3 degrees Fahrenheit, adding to the cold conditions. The west wind will be present at around 15 to 20 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 35 mph. Madison, Wisconsin, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 15.5 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 1.9 degrees Fahrenheit, creating a stark contrast to the expected low of -18 degrees Fahrenheit. A watch for extreme cold is in effect, particularly as daylight hours shorten. Scattered snow showers are predicted throughout today and tomorrow, with a chance of precipitation remaining elevated. We're seeing a warming trend, and wind chill values are currently down to -4 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast indicates a high near 17 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, followed by temperatures dropping to around 10 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening, alongside a low of -17 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Green Bay, Wisconsin is experiencing a significant warming trend today. The temperature is currently at 15.1 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 6.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and cloud cover is dense at 100%. A slight chance of snow develops before midnight. We have an extreme cold watch in effect, urging caution due to the low temperatures anticipated. A west wind will continue to circulate throughout the day. Looking ahead, expect a high of 7.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -17.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a high of 3.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -8.6 degrees Fahrenheit the day after. A slight chance of snow is expected before 2 a.m., with partly cloudy skies throughout the day. The temperature will continue to rise, and precipitation is unlikely. Expect a chance of snow showers between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m., followed by a chance of snow in the evening. Alright folks, Cheyenne here, bringing you the forecast for today and tomorrow. We're currently experiencing a warming trend with highs expected to climb into the low 20s this afternoon. A partly cloudy day is anticipated, with a chance of snow arriving late tonight around 11 p.m., primarily in the northeast. Winds will be light to moderate, coming from the southwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour, and temperatures will remain relatively mild, hovering around 31 degrees Fahrenheit. Keep an eye on that wind chill as it drops to near -10 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. And remember, a chance of precipitation is present, with less than half an inch possible. Okay, Casper, here's the latest from the skies. We're currently experiencing a warming trend with temperatures steadily climbing throughout the day. The high will be quite pleasant at around 26 degrees Fahrenheit later today, and the low will dip to a chilly 5.8 degrees tonight. We'll see partly cloudy conditions this afternoon, followed by a chance of snow showers after midnight. Winds are expected to shift slightly from the east to northwest, bringing winds up to 6 miles per hour. There's also a slight chance of precipitation later today, with a low around 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Overall, expect mostly cloudy skies and a significant drop in temperatures as evening approaches. Laramie, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with the temperature dropping steadily across the region. The pressure is holding steady at 1018.7 millibars, and a gentle breeze from the south is expected to persist throughout the day. We have no active weather alerts currently, but a slight chance of snow developing after 5 a.m. is present. Expect partly cloudy skies with a low near 5 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, rising to around 8 in the morning. Winds will be light and variable, primarily from the southwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Finally, we're seeing a low of 5 degrees Fahrenheit and a slight chance of precipitation later this afternoon. Birmingham, Alabama, currently experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures, with highs reaching 47.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 35.5 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant increase in precipitation chances today, with a 100% chance of rain and patchy fog, along with a low around 46 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow calls for highs in the mid-42 degrees range and lows around 34 degrees, while the day after will bring slightly warmer conditions, peaking at 44 degrees Fahrenheit and dropping to 25 degrees. Expect cloudy skies throughout the day, with a chance of precipitation between 80% and 100%, potentially delivering rain amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. Finally, a strong northeast wind is anticipated around 0 to 5 miles per hour, increasing the likelihood of increased rainfall. Montgomery, Alabama, currently experiencing a warming trend with temperatures steadily rising. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies today, with a high near 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow we'll see a high in the mid-50s, while the low will be comfortably around 40 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a chance of rain developing later this afternoon, with potential for heavy precipitation, ranging from 1/10 to 1/4 inch. Winds will be moderate out of the southeast at 6.3 miles per hour. A significant amount of rainfall is expected throughout the day, primarily in the form of showers and thunderstorms. Mobile, Alabama, currently seeing a temperature of 58 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 57, and we have a substantial cloud cover at 100%. A pressure of 1021.1 millibars remains steady, with a wind speed of 5 miles per hour from the southeast. We're anticipating a limited amount of precipitation today, with approximately 0.4 inches expected. Mostly cloudy conditions are expected tomorrow. The forecast calls for high temperatures around 66 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures around 47 degrees Fahrenheit. There is a chance of rain showers before noon, followed by a chance of thunderstorms later in the day. Mostly cloudy skies will prevail throughout the day, with a low near 58 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of rain showers are expected after midnight, primarily through the evening. Phoenix, Arizona, we're currently experiencing a significant cooling trend across the region. The temperature is hovering at a comfortable 52 degrees Fahrenheit, but feels like 46.9 degrees. A substantial amount of cloud cover blankets the sky today with 100% coverage, and the pressure is holding steady at 1015.9 millibars. Winds are currently coming from the southeast at 4 miles per hour, bringing a gentle breeze. There's no precipitation anticipated today, but expected to be limited tomorrow. The forecast calls for high temperatures of 72.5 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of 53.1 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight cooling trend is expected throughout the day, with increasing cloud cover. Tucson, we're currently experiencing a stable afternoon high at 46.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably cool at 41.1 degrees. A large expanse of cloud cover blankets the sky today, with visibility around 100%. The atmospheric pressure is holding steady at 1015.3 millibars. We're seeing a slight wind from the southeast at 4.1 miles per hour, and minimal precipitation expected for the remainder of the day. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout tomorrow, with highs reaching 57.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to 53.4 degrees. Expect mostly cloudy conditions, with a low around 45 degrees Fahrenheit, and a slight chance of rain showers after 8 p.m. Overall, the air will remain relatively dry for now, but be aware of the potential for localized showers later this evening. Okay, Mesa, here's what we're seeing today. The temperature is currently hovering around 49 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling slightly cooler at 43 degrees. We have a significant amount of cloud cover, 100%, and a pressure of 1015.8 millibars. A gentle breeze from the southeast is moving in at about 4 miles per hour, and we're expecting minimal precipitation today, just 0 inches expected. The forecast for tomorrow calls for a high of 59 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 51 degrees, with a noticeable cooling trend throughout the day. Expect mostly cloudy conditions with a high near 73 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 54 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A slight rise in temperatures is anticipated as the day progresses, reaching approximately 55 degrees Fahrenheit at night. Little Rock, we're we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the morning. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch due to the low temperatures, and a dense fog advisory is in effect for the next few hours. Expect partly cloudy skies with a high of 36 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 24 degrees Fahrenheit. We're also anticipating increasing precipitation chances tomorrow, with a high near 23 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 13 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be from the north at 5 to 10 miles per hour, gusting up to 20 miles per hour. Temperature is currently hovering around 32.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 25.9 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're experiencing a cooling trend across the region. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch for Tulsa, Oklahoma, effective January 21st until January 26th. We're also seeing an increasing chance of precipitation today and tomorrow. Expect high temperatures around 41.8 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures around 27.9 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 3.6 miles per hour. Mostly clear skies are expected with a slight chance of sunshine, and a cooler feeling overall. Temperature is currently hovering around 33.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 25 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're experiencing a significant cooling trend across the region. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch for Tulsa, Oklahoma, due to the low temperatures expected today. We've also got a winter storm watch in effect, urging caution with increased precipitation chances tomorrow. Expect highs of 36.2 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 19.1 degrees Fahrenheit later today. The day after will bring a high of 17.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 9.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Overall, we're seeing a shift towards increasing precipitation likelihood throughout the coming days. Los Angeles, we're seeing a significant warming trend today, with temperatures climbing steadily. The air quality alert is in effect for the afternoon, prompting residents to be mindful of outdoor exposure. Expect high highs of 64 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures around 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Afternoon showers are possible, particularly after 4 a.m., bringing a chance of rain and less than an inch of precipitation. The wind will be from the north at 4 miles per hour. Overall, it's a mostly cloudy day with a slight chance of rain showers before 4 a.m. San Diego, we're seeing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with highs reaching 65.4 degrees Fahrenheit, and lows hovering around 53.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is currently 92%, and pressure is at 1017.2 millibars. A gentle breeze from the east is blowing at 1.1 miles per hour, bringing with it a chance of rain showers after 10 a.m. We're expecting mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a high near 66 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect continued cloud cover, with a slight chill in the air, and a chance of precipitation later this evening. San Jose, it's looking like a beautiful day today, with a warming trend expected across the region. We have mostly cloudy skies throughout the morning and afternoon, but expect some patches of sunshine as well. The high will be reaching around 64 degrees Fahrenheit, dipping to a low of 43 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A light breeze from the northwest will persist throughout the day, with fog forming intermittently between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. The wind will gradually shift towards southwest in the evening, bringing temperatures rising to around 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Finally, expect continued patchy fog after midnight, transitioning into mostly clear conditions by tomorrow morning. Denver, Colorado, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today. The temperature is hovering around 22 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 13.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Visibility is reduced to 2% with a pressure of 1017.8 millibars, and a slight breeze from the south at 5 points per hour. There's no current precipitation anticipated, but expect a limited amount later today. A chance of snow develops after 5 a.m., with mostly cloudy skies throughout the day. Temperatures will climb to around 28.7 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon, dipping down to 14.8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Colorado Springs, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily across the region. The pressure is currently stable at 1016.4 millibars, and winds are shifting from the west at 3.6 miles an hour. There are no active weather alerts presently, but a chance of light snow developing after 5 a.m. is present. The high will be around 24.3 degrees Fahrenheit and the low will be near 13.8 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll continue to monitor this developing system closely, and keep you updated as conditions evolve. Temperature remains a chilly 21 degrees Fahrenheit, folks, and the feeling is noticeably lower at 12.6 degrees. We're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region, particularly as we move into the afternoon. A chance of snow develops after 5 a.m. in the northern reaches, bringing with it strong winds expected to reach 3 to 7 miles per hour. The sky is mostly clear today, with a high near 27.7 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 13.3 degrees. Expect temperatures to drop throughout the day, reaching around 34 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Finally, there's a chance of precipitation after 5 a.m., with a 30% probability of snow. Bridgeport, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend and a significant chance of snow before 4 a.m. The high will be around 30.7 degrees Fahrenheit with a low of 14.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the temperature is expected to drop throughout the day. There's a slight chance of precipitation today, but it's limited to just 0 inches. The wind will be coming from the south at 5.2 miles per hour, and we're seeing cloudy skies with a humidity level of 80%. Temperatures are rising steadily, reaching around 35 degrees overnight. New Haven, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures across the region. We're seeing a high of 30 degrees Fahrenheit today, with a feeling like 27 degrees. The cloud cover is near 100% and the pressure is steady at 1016.4 millibars. A southward wind is blowing at 5 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. There's a slight chance of snow developing before 4 a.m., primarily with a cloudy sky. Expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, reaching around 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Stamford, Connecticut, currently at 34.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 27.9 degrees, and we're experiencing a full cloud cover of 100%. A pressure of 1015.8 millibars is present, with a wind of 4.9 miles per hour from the south. There are no active weather alerts at this moment. Expect a cooling trend for today, with highs reaching 29.3 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to 13.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow we'll see highs around 17.2 degrees and lows of 8.5 degrees. A chance of snow is expected before 4 a.m., primarily cloudy conditions are anticipated. The wind will be southwest at around 10 miles per hour, with a 30% chance of precipitation. Temperature is currently steady at 34.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 28 degrees Fahrenheit. We're experiencing a winter storm watch in New Jersey until January 26, issued by the NWS at 2:12 a.m. EST. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 35.2 degrees Fahrenheit today and dipping to 12.5 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast calls for partly cloudy conditions with a low of 12.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and 11.5 degrees Fahrenheit the day after. Wind will be light, coming from the south at 4.5 miles per hour, and the wind will shift slightly later today. Overall, expect a relatively dry day, with minimal precipitation expected. Dover, Delaware, currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch from New Jersey. The temperature is hovering around 38 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels-like temperature is a chilly 28 degrees. Visibility is reduced due to the precipitation expected throughout the day and evening. We're seeing a partly cloudy sky with a low of 14 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. Winds are steady at 12.5 miles per hour from the south, and gusty conditions are anticipated along the coast. The forecast indicates a cooling trend for today and tomorrow, with increasing chances of precipitation. Newark, we're seeing a developing winter storm watch from Mount Holly, effective January 22nd until January 26th. Temperatures are expected to remain relatively cool today, hovering around 35 degrees Fahrenheit, with a low of 12 degrees Celsius. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 35 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon and dropping to 12 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be moderate from the southwest at 7.6 miles per hour, primarily clearing skies for most of the day. We'll have mostly cloudy conditions, with a slight chance of showers later this evening, and a low around 32 degrees Fahrenheit. The western wind will remain steady at about 5 to 10 miles per hour. Jacksonville, Florida currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature, with highs reaching 74.3 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows dipping to 47.8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover at 100%, and a pressure of 1022.7 millibars. A brisk wind is blowing from the north at 33 miles per hour, bringing with it a chance for patchy fog between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. Expect partly sunny conditions throughout the day, with highs near 72 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon, gradually falling to around 68 degrees overnight. The wind will remain steady around 5 to 12 miles per hour, with gusts up to 17 miles per hour, and a low of approximately 51 degrees Fahrenheit is anticipated. Miami, folks, the temperature is steady at 68.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably warm at 73.1 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant rip current alert issued for January 21st through 22nd, urging caution near the coast. Expect a cooling trend today with highs reaching 77.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows hovering around 65.3 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the day tomorrow, increasing into late evening, then transitioning to a chance of storms before sunrise. Mostly cloudy conditions are predicted, with a low in the mid-60s. Northeast winds will be present, gusting up to 20 miles per hour. Okay, Tampa, here's the latest. We're seeing a warming trend across the board today, with temperatures steadily rising throughout the morning. The high will be pushing into the low 80s, and the low will hover just above freezing. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect, but we'll continue to monitor for any changes. We're expecting mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a slight chance of isolated sprinkles later this afternoon. Winds will be light and variable, shifting from northeast at 5 miles per hour to northwest around 6 miles per hour. Temperatures will remain relatively stable, maintaining a comfortable range for today. Atlanta, Georgia, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today. The temperature is holding steady at 46 degrees Fahrenheit with a pleasant feels-like temperature of 41 degrees, largely obscured by a thick cloud cover. Winds are coming from the southwest at 3.5 miles per hour, bringing some moisture to the area. We're seeing a chance of rain showers developing throughout the day, particularly in the afternoon and evening. The high will be around 46 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will remain near 41 degrees. Expect cloud cover to persist with a chance of precipitation between 1/4 and 1/2 inch, potentially leading to localized showers. Augusta, Georgia, currently experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures, with a high near 50 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 46 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of rain between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m., and a chance of precipitation extending into the afternoon. The wind is coming from the southeast at 4 miles per hour. The pressure is holding steady at 1022.9 millibars, and the temperature will remain relatively cool throughout the day. Expect mostly cloudy conditions with a low around 45 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Columbus, Georgia, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature, with a high of 51.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 44 degrees Fahrenheit. We have a significant amount of cloud cover at 98%, with a pressure of 1022.5 millibars. A gentle breeze is blowing from the north at 3.6 miles per hour. There's a slight chance of rain showers after 7 a.m., primarily in the east. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a low around 48 degrees Fahrenheit and a high near 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, Boise residents, let's talk about today's weather. We're currently experiencing a significant air stagnation advisory in the afternoon, impacting us through January 23rd, and it started at 1:23 p.m. MST. The temperature is hovering around 28.7 degrees Fahrenheit with a pleasant feels like 22.8 degrees Fahrenheit, and we've got 100% cloud cover across the region. A slight breeze of 2.7 miles per hour from the east will be present today. Expect temperatures to climb throughout the day, reaching a high of 41.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 28.9 degrees Fahrenheit later on. Looking ahead, we're forecasting mostly cloudy conditions with a low around 25 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, followed by a high near 33 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and a low of 30 degrees Fahrenheit the day after. Okay, Meridian, Idaho residents, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily across the region. The air stagnation advisory remains in effect, urging caution due to potential for elevated humidity levels. Expect a high of 40.7 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, followed by a low of 28.9 degrees overnight. The forecast calls for partly cloudy conditions throughout the day and evening, with a chance of showers tomorrow. Winds will be light and variable, shifting from northwest to west in the morning and evening. Overall, we're anticipating a period of cooling temperatures and increased cloud cover. Temperature is currently hovering around 29.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling slightly cooler at 23.8 degrees. We're experiencing a significant air stagnation advisory issued in Boise today until January 23rd. Expect a cooling trend across the region as the day progresses, with highs reaching 40.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 28.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow will bring another drop in temperature, with highs around 39 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 25.4 degrees Fahrenheit. The next day's high is predicted to be 43.2 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will remain at 27.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Currently, a limited amount of precipitation is anticipated, and the sky remains mostly cloudy with a slight chance of cloud cover and a light wind from the northwest. Chicago, Illinois, currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the afternoon. Temperatures are hovering around 21.7 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 8.9 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a warming trend, with highs expected to reach 1 degree Fahrenheit today and dip to minus 11.6 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. A watch is in effect for extreme cold conditions until January 23rd. Expect scattered showers of possible snow before midnight, primarily along the west side. Visibility will be reduced due to the developing precipitation. The wind will remain steady at 16.3 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Temperature is currently a chilly 19.6 degrees Fahrenheit, folks. The cloud cover is minimal, and the pressure is holding steady at 1019.3 millibars. We're seeing a warming trend across the region today, with highs expected to reach around 0.3 degrees Fahrenheit. There's an extreme cold watch in effect for Chicago until January 23rd. Looking ahead, expect partly sunny conditions tomorrow, with temperatures rising to around 9.9 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow showers is anticipated after 11 a.m., followed by mostly clear skies throughout the day. The low will be around 14 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, and it will drop to minus 11.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind will be moderate with a west wind pushing in at 10 to 15 miles per hour, potentially reaching 35 miles per hour gusts. There's a 20% chance of precipitation, including snow showers before midnight. Temperature is currently hovering around 20.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 7 degrees cool. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the frigid temperatures expected today. The west wind will be a steady 17 miles per hour, bringing with it gusts up to 35 miles per hour. There's a slight chance of snow showers later this afternoon, particularly afternoon. The forecast calls for clear skies tomorrow and a warming trend throughout the day. Expect highs around 11.1 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to minus 11.5 degrees. A chance of precipitation is present, with less than half an inch expected overall. We anticipate a low near 14 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, rising to around 17 degrees during the day. Wind chill values will be significantly lower, reaching as low as minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Indianapolis, Indiana, we're currently experiencing a significant cooling trend across the region. The temperature is hovering around 29.5 degrees Fahrenheit, and it feels like 17 degrees for those who are sensitive to the cold. We have a winter storm watch in effect until January 25th, urging caution for travel. Expect highs of 19.5 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows of 3.1 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast calls for partly cloudy skies with a high near 32 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and a low around 8 degrees Fahrenheit. There's limited precipitation expected throughout the day, mainly from light rain or snow. A strong northwest wind will be blowing at 15 to 17 miles per hour, with gusts potentially reaching 24 miles per hour, bringing partly sunny conditions. Nighttime lows will drop to around 7 degrees Fahrenheit and 15 degrees Fahrenheit respectively. Fort Wayne, Indiana, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, particularly around midday, and a pressure reading of 1016.9 millibars. A special weather alert is in effect from northern Indiana regarding potential snow. The forecast for today indicates a high near 12.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 1.3 degrees Fahrenheit, with temperatures expected to rise slightly throughout the day. Tomorrow's high will be around 10.6 degrees Fahrenheit and the low will be around 4.2 degrees Fahrenheit. We anticipate mostly cloudy conditions, with a slight cooling trend, and nighttime temperatures will drop significantly. The wind will be moderate to strong from the west, gusting up to 40 miles per hour, while the sun will provide some warmth. Evansville, Indiana, we're currently experiencing a winter storm watch from Paducah, Kentucky, until January 25th. The temperature is hovering around 33 degrees Fahrenheit, and it feels like 25 degrees, with mostly clear skies today. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day as high temperatures climb to 25.1 degrees Fahrenheit tonight and 12.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Winds will be light from the northwest, bringing winds of 6.5 miles per hour. There's limited precipitation expected, with only 0 inches falling today. The low will drop to around 17 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, rising to a comfortable 23 degrees in the afternoon. Des Moines, Iowa, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is a chilly 15.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 5.9 degrees, reflecting a clear sky and low pressure. The watch is in effect for overnight temperatures well below freezing, extending until January 24th. Expect a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 3 degrees Fahrenheit today and dropping to minus 9.9 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. There's limited precipitation expected, but a chance of snow showers after 10 a.m. The wind will be coming from the west at approximately 7.9 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 24 miles per hour. Visibility is good, with a low around 14 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime temperatures dropping to minus 9. A slight chance of snow develops later this afternoon. Cedar Rapids, Iowa currently experiencing a significant cold snap with temperatures hovering around 14.6 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a developing warming trend throughout the day, and a chance of snow showers after 11 a.m. The wind is expected to shift from west to northwest at 10 to 15 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 25 miles per hour. A low around -13 degrees Fahrenheit will be present overnight, with temperatures rising to around -11 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a wind chill of as low as -2 degrees Fahrenheit. Further details on potential snowfall are anticipated after 11 a.m. Okay, Davenport, here's the latest weather update. We're currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting us today with temperatures plummeting into the teens. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch for the Quad Cities and surrounding areas, urging caution for outdoor activities. Expect a warming trend throughout the day as we move through the afternoon, reaching around 27 degrees Fahrenheit later on. There's a slight chance of snow before midnight, with a low of around 13 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be steady at 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour, creating some challenging conditions. Visibility may be reduced due to the precipitation and wind. Wichita, Kansas, currently experiencing a significant cold snap, the temperature is hovering around 31 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a clear sky with minimal precipitation expected today, but a winter storm watch remains active for the next 5 days. The high will be relatively low, and the low will remain chilly throughout the day. There is an extreme cold watch in effect due to the rapidly dropping temperatures. Winds are moderate from the east at 9 miles per hour, creating breezy conditions. Expect mostly clear skies with a slight chance of sunshine. Okay, folks, Overland Park conditions are currently stable with a cooling trend across the region. We're seeing a high of 22 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 4.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A light wind is blowing from the north at 1.4 miles per hour, and there's minimal precipitation expected. Currently, we have no active weather alerts to report, but expect partly cloudy skies with a slight chance of sunshine tomorrow. Temperatures will be cooling throughout the day, with highs reaching around 22 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping into the low 40s. North-northeast winds will be present, potentially gusting up to 24 miles per hour. Kansas City, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today, with a temperature of 28 degrees Fahrenheit and a feeling like 21 degrees. A significant portion of the sky is overcast with 2% cloud cover, and pressure remains steady at 1026.9 millibars. We'll see a high of 22.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 5.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a high of 12.6 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 5.2 degrees Fahrenheit the day after. The forecast indicates mostly clear skies with a low around 7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, rising to around 12 degrees Fahrenheit later tonight. We're seeing a light wind from the northwest at 1.4 miles per hour, and a slight chance of showers developing late this afternoon. Louisville, Kentucky, currently experiencing a chilly 36.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 30.5 degrees, and overcast skies with a pressure of 1021.8 millibars. We've issued a winter storm watch for January 21th through January 26th, urging caution due to potential snowfall and icy conditions. Tomorrow's high will be a pleasant 31.3 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will plummet to 12 degrees. The day after tomorrow will see temperatures climb to 20.7 degrees Fahrenheit, followed by a low of 14.7 degrees. A predominantly clear sky with a slight chance of increasing precipitation is expected throughout the week. We'll continue monitoring this developing weather situation. Temperature is currently steady at 37.7 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. A winter storm watch is in effect for Louisville, Kentucky, until January 26 at 7 a.m. EST. We're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region today, with highs expected to drop into the low 20s. Precipitation chances are increasing throughout the day, suggesting we could see some showers later this afternoon. The wind will be steady at 10.7 miles per hour from the west. Mostly cloudy conditions prevail with a high near 39 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 12.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, folks, here's what we're seeing out in Bowling Green. The temperature is currently a comfortable 40.8 degrees Fahrenheit, but the feels like 35 degrees, a nice change for today. We have significant cloud cover at 58%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1023.7 millibars. Winds are coming from the west at 7 miles per hour, bringing some precipitation expected later this afternoon. A winter storm watch is in effect until January 26 at 7 a.m. EST. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs hovering around 31.4 and lows of 17.4 degrees Fahrenheit. And as always, we're seeing increasing chances of precipitation tomorrow, with a high near 21.6 degrees and a low around 17.1 degrees. New Orleans, here's a typical day unfolding. The temperature is currently 60 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're experiencing a substantial warming trend. A chance of showers and thunderstorms will develop before 3 a.m. this morning, primarily in the southeast. Expect skies to be mostly cloudy throughout the day, with a low around 56 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for a high near 72 degrees, dipping down to 54 degrees overnight. The wind will be coming from the northeast at 2.8 miles per hour. We're seeing limited precipitation expected today, with less than a tenth of an inch possible, and mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day. temperature remains steady at 58 degrees Fahrenheit across Baton Rouge today. We're experiencing a significant winter storm watch for the next 48 hours centered over New Orleans, issued January 22. Expect highs in the upper 60s and lows dipping into the low 40s overnight. The wind is moderate from the northeast, with a chance of light showers before dawn. Cloud cover will be widespread throughout the day. A slight chance of rain showers is anticipated between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., followed by mostly sunny conditions. The temperature will cool significantly as evening approaches. Temperature remains steady at 51.7 degrees Fahrenheit, but we're seeing a noticeable cooling trend across the region. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch for Shreveport today and tomorrow, signaling potential for significant snowfall. Currently, pockets of fog are prevalent, particularly before 9 a.m., with winds gusting from the northeast at around 5 to 10 miles per hour. The high will be in the mid-40s this afternoon, and the low will plummet to near freezing overnight. We're anticipating increasing precipitation chances throughout the day, with a chance of rain showers after 3 a.m. Portland, Maine currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend, with highs reaching 24.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to 5.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We're seeing overcast skies with a pressure of 1015.5 millibars and a wind speed of 8.7 miles per hour from the southwest. A small chance of snow before 4 a.m. is predicted, followed by rain and snow throughout the day. Temperatures are expected to cool significantly tomorrow, reaching a high of 12.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 2.8 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for the coming days shows mostly sunny conditions with a high near 40 degrees Fahrenheit, but expect some scattered showers and possible snow before 7 a.m. We anticipate a slight chance of snow showers between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., followed by a slight chance of rain and snow showers overnight. Lewiston, Maine, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, with 100% coverage and a pressure of 1015.2 millibars. A gentle south wind is blowing at around 2 miles per hour, and we anticipate light precipitation today, primarily in the form of 0.024 inches. A chance of snow remains for tomorrow, with temperatures hovering between 8.3 degrees Fahrenheit and 1.2 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast indicates a slight chance of rain and snow showers between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., with mostly clear skies expected throughout the day. Bangor, Maine currently experiencing a significant cooling trend, with temperatures dropping noticeably throughout the day. We're seeing a high of 22.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 3.1 degrees Fahrenheit, creating a cold snap expected to persist into the evening. A 90% chance of precipitation today suggests we'll have some snow, with accumulations ranging from 1 to 3 inches possible. Temperatures will continue to fall overnight, potentially reaching around 17 degrees Fahrenheit before rising to 27 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Wind is shifting slightly, bringing a southwest wind at 7 to 14 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Finally, there's a 20% chance of precipitation, with the possibility of new snow accumulation between 1 and 3 inches. Baltimore, Maryland. We're currently experiencing a winter storm watch due to potential precipitation today. The temperature is hovering around 33.7 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 26 degrees Fahrenheit, and the cloud cover is nearly zero. Winds are coming from the southwest at 6 miles per hour, bringing a chance for localized showers. Looking ahead, we anticipate high temperatures of 44.1 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of 11.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout the day, with a slight decrease in temperature expected later this afternoon. We'll continue to monitor this developing weather situation. Columbia, Maryland, currently sits under a winter storm watch due to the approaching cold temperatures. We're seeing a noticeable cooling trend in the air mass, and that's contributing to increased precipitation chances throughout the day tomorrow. The high will be around 43 degrees Fahrenheit, with a low of 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds are expected to shift slightly, with a strong southwest wind developing later today. We anticipate partly cloudy conditions throughout the day, but a chance of showers and thunderstorms is possible in the afternoon. The temperature will remain relatively cool, hovering around 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently hovering around 37 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling slightly cooler at 72 degrees Fahrenheit. We're experiencing a significant winter storm watch in the Baltimore and Washington, D.C. area due to recent atmospheric conditions. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching a comfortable 42.8 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows of 10.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The weather will be partly cloudy with a low around 32 degrees Fahrenheit. The increasing chances of precipitation suggest a chance of rain or snow developing later this evening, with winds shifting to the southwest. Finally, a slight breeze is expected from the southwest, but gusts could reach 20 miles per hour. Boston, Massachusetts, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining. We're seeing a significant cloud cover of 100% and a pressure reading of 1016.2 millibars. A slight chance of rain is predicted before 4 a.m., transitioning to a more substantial chance of precipitation throughout the day tomorrow. Temperatures will reach around 30.4 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon and remain relatively cool overnight with lows dipping to around 10.5 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is shifting from the southwest to the southwest at 8.4 miles per hour, with gusts up to 23 miles per hour, bringing a chance of precipitation of 30%. Expect mostly cloudy skies for most of the day, with a high near 42 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 26 degrees Fahrenheit. Worcester, Massachusetts, currently at 2:10 p.m., we're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region. The temperature is hovering around 31.5 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 21.6 degrees. A substantial amount of cloud cover, 100%, is present today, and wind speeds are moderate at 12.6 miles per hour from the southwest. We're anticipating limited precipitation throughout the day, with a slight chance of snow before dawn. The forecast calls for high temperatures around 25.7 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures hovering around 2.9 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect mostly cloudy skies tomorrow, with highs reaching 14 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to 0.8 degrees. A chance of snow is expected before 5 a.m., with a predominantly cloudy day. The overall outlook indicates a cooling pattern with minimal precipitation likely. Temperatures dropping steadily today, bringing us down to 29 degrees Fahrenheit feels like 22, and we're seeing a significant cloud cover of 100%. A slight chance of snow is present before 4 a.m., with mostly cloudy skies expected throughout the day. The wind will be coming from the southeast at 5 miles per hour, but gusts could reach 22 miles an hour. We anticipate a cooling trend in temperature and a limited amount of precipitation today. Overall, expect daytime highs around 27.9 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows around 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Good morning, Detroit residents. A cold front is moving through this afternoon, bringing temperatures down to a chilly 26.5 degrees Fahrenheit and feeling around 17.4 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing significant cloud cover with 62% visibility. The pressure is steadily decreasing, and a wind advisory remains in effect until January 24th. Expect some scattered showers today, primarily light precipitation of less than an inch. A chance of snow showers is anticipated before 7 a.m. Mostly cloudy skies dominate the forecast for tomorrow and the day after. Temperatures will fluctuate between 8.4 degrees Fahrenheit and 5.2 degrees Fahrenheit throughout the day. Winds will be gusty at 9 to 15 miles per hour, potentially reaching 31 miles per hour. The chance of precipitation is currently 30%, with a possibility of snow accumulation less than half an inch. New snow is possible before 7 a.m. Partly sunny conditions are expected during the rest of the day. Temperatures will climb to around 24 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening, dropping to near 21 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect winds to be light to moderate at 12 to 17 miles per hour, with gusts up to 29 miles per hour. A chance of precipitation remains at 50% for the remainder of the day. Grand Rapids, Michigan, currently experiencing a warming trend and increasing cloud cover. A cold weather advisory remains in effect for the next few days. We anticipate a significant snowfall tomorrow with potential for substantial accumulations, particularly in the west and northwest. Temperatures are expected to rise significantly overnight, reaching around 19 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be moderate to strong, gusting up to 26 miles per hour. A chance of precipitation is present, with snow showers likely throughout the day. Conditions will remain cloudy with a high near 20 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of minus 14.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Warren, Michigan currently experiencing a cold front bringing chilly temperatures. A significant cold weather advisory remains in effect for the next 24 hours, issued by the National Weather Service. Temperatures are expected to drop significantly overnight with lows around freezing. The wind is shifting from the southwest to the southwest, creating a chance of snow showers. Mostly cloudy skies will prevail throughout today and tomorrow, with a slight chance of precipitation. We anticipate temperatures rising to 10 degrees Fahrenheit later today, but conditions will remain cool. Expect a chance of snow showers before sunrise, followed by partly sunny conditions. The low around 20 degrees Fahrenheit is possible overnight, with temperatures rising to around 6 in the afternoon. A wind chill of minus 9 degrees Fahrenheit is expected throughout the day. Minneapolis, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 6 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is well below freezing. A substantial cloud cover of 36% obscures the sun, and pressure remains at 10 millibars. We have an extreme cold warning in effect for the next 2 days, issued by the NWS. Expect temperatures to drop dramatically overnight into tomorrow, with lows near minus 21 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow showers is anticipated throughout the day, primarily during the afternoon and evening. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 38 miles per hour, with a potential for gusts up to 15 mph. Visibility may be reduced due to the low visibility conditions. St. Paul, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 7 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 10 degrees below that. A widespread extreme cold warning is in effect for the next 2 days, impacting areas across the Twin Cities. We're seeing a warming trend throughout the day, with highs expected to reach 9 degrees Fahrenheit tonight and a low of minus 21 degrees overnight. A slight chance of snow showers is predicted, primarily during the afternoon. The wind will be from the south 3 to 5 miles per hour, with gusts up to 10 miles per hour. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day. Rochester, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold front bringing temperatures down to near freezing. A strong winter storm is expected this afternoon, with potential for snow showers before 4 a.m. The high will be around 0.5 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will plummet to minus 10.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We're under an extreme cold warning from the NWS in La Crosse, Wisconsin, advising caution against exposure. Expect a mix of partly sunny skies with clear conditions throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 11 degrees Fahrenheit before evening. The wind will be moderate, with gusts up to 24 miles per hour, and a chance of precipitation is present. Jackson, Mississippi, currently at 54 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 54.3 degrees, with a pressure of 1020.1 millibars and a wind of 1.8 miles per hour from the north. A winter storm watch is in effect until January 25 at 6 p.m. CST, due to potential snow and ice. Today's high will be around 52.3 degrees Fahrenheit and tomorrow's low will be around 42.6 degrees Fahrenheit. We are expecting increasing precipitation chances throughout the day, with showers and thunderstorms likely. Expect cloudy skies with a chance of rain between 80% and 90%, with potential for rainfall amounts less than an inch. A chance of rain showers before 1 p.m. is present. The wind will be from the north-northeast at around 0 miles per hour. Precipitation is expected to increase throughout the day, with a chance of rain showers after 7 p.m. The temperature will remain relatively cool with a high of 58 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Gulfport, we're seeing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures gradually dropping throughout the day. The pressure is holding steady at 1020.6 millibars. A significant chance of showers and thunderstorms is developing before 5 a.m., bringing a low around 53 degrees Fahrenheit. We expect mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of rain showers before 5 a.m. The wind will be coming from the south at 5 miles per hour. Overall, it's looking to be a relatively unsettled day. South Haven, we're experiencing a significant fog advisory impacting the area tonight and tomorrow. The dense fog is expected to linger before sunrise, particularly in the early morning hours. Temperatures are hovering around 40 degrees Fahrenheit, but the feels like 34 degrees will keep you comfortable. Wind speeds are moderate, blowing from the north at 6 miles per hour. We're seeing a slight increase in precipitation chances throughout the day, with potential for rain later today and tomorrow. The forecast calls for a cooling trend in the coming days as temperatures drop. Kansas City, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with the temperature dropping steadily. A cold weather advisory is in effect until January 24th, affecting areas around Pleasant Hill. Expect highs of 22.7 Fahrenheit and lows of 4.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's limited precipitation anticipated for today, with only a few chances of drizzle. The wind will be from the south at 1.2 miles per hour. Visibility is expected to be reduced due to partly cloudy skies with a low around 7 degrees Fahrenheit. St. Louis, Missouri, currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch, issued January 21st at 1:25 p.m. CST. Temperatures are hovering around 28.8 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a comfortable 20.1 degrees. A 1% cloud cover is present, and pressure is at 1026.7 millibars. We're seeing a brisk wind out of the northwest at 6 miles per hour, with gusts up to 25 mph. Expect temperatures to rise throughout the day, reaching a high of 26.6 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, followed by a cooling low of 6.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast indicates a mostly sunny day tomorrow with highs in the mid-15s and lows around 9.5 degrees Fahrenheit, followed by a cooler evening. A slight chance of precipitation is expected, but it's limited to minimal amounts, and the wind will remain relatively steady. Temperature is currently hovering around 29 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling a pleasant 20 degrees here. We're under a cold weather advisory due to the chilly conditions of this time of day. A winter storm watch is in effect for the next few days, prompting continued monitoring. Expect a cooling trend throughout the week, with temperatures gradually decreasing. The wind will be moderate from the northeast, bringing some breezes. Sunny skies are expected today, but conditions should shift to mostly clear tomorrow. Billings, Montana, currently experiencing a warming trend and increasing cloud cover. We're seeing a significant temperature drop overnight with lows dropping to 2.9 degrees Fahrenheit, while the high will reach 9.3 degrees Fahrenheit today. A winter weather advisory is in effect through January 23rd, urging caution due to potential snow development. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with temperatures rising gradually. Northwest wind will be present, potentially bringing light snow after 5 p.m. The chance of precipitation remains at 30%, and a significant amount of snow is possible, with accumulation less than half an inch likely. Conditions are currently quite cold, with lows around -3 degrees Fahrenheit and temperatures rising to near 16 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Missoula, Montana, we're seeing a warming trend today, with temperatures climbing steadily throughout the morning. The cloud cover is dense, covering the entire sky, and pressure remains steady at 1023.8 millibars. A slight breeze is blowing from the south, bringing winds of around 2.7 miles per hour. Currently, there are no active weather alerts to report, but we anticipate a mostly cloudy day with a low in the teens. The forecast calls for a high of 24.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 14.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect temperatures to rise throughout the day, reaching a high of 29.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 19.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Great Falls, Montana, currently experiencing a warming trend with temperatures climbing steadily throughout the day. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, primarily near 94%, and a moderate pressure of 1027.5 millibars. A weak wind is blowing from the northwest at 4 miles per hour, bringing cooler temperatures to around 14.7 degrees Fahrenheit. There are no active weather alerts presently, but we anticipate a slight chance of snow after 5 p.m. with temperatures dropping to around 12 overnight. The high will reach around 19 degrees Fahrenheit and the low will be around 12 degrees Fahrenheit. North wind is expected to remain at around 2 miles per hour, with potential gusts up to 12 mph, bringing a chill factor of roughly -2 degrees Fahrenheit. A chance of precipitation remains at 20%, and snow accumulation is predicted to be less than half an inch. Okay, folks, let's talk about the weather in Omaha today. We're currently experiencing a cold front moving through, bringing with it a significant drop in temperatures. The pressure is holding steady at 1024.9 millibars, and we've got a cold weather advisory in effect until tomorrow morning. Expect a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 9.5 degrees Fahrenheit today and dipping down to a low of -2.7 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. The forecast for tomorrow is looking quite pleasant, with high temperatures hovering around 12.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a chilly overnight low of 2.3 degrees. There's limited precipitation expected, mainly dry. We're seeing mostly clear skies today, with a slight chance of scattered clouds later in the day. Winds will be coming from the west at about 5 to 12 miles per hour, with gusts up to 22 mph. Lincoln, Nebraska, we're seeing a significant warming trend today, with temperatures climbing steadily across the region. A cold weather advisory is in effect until January 23rd, urging caution for those experiencing exposure. Expect highs of 12.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of -0.8 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a high of 12.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 2.9 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll have mostly cloudy skies throughout the day with a slight chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon. The wind will be from the southwest at around 4.5 miles per hour, but gusts could reach 18 miles per hour. Visibility is expected to be reduced slightly due to the partly cloudy conditions. A chilly overnight low of -3 degrees Fahrenheit is anticipated, and temperatures are predicted to rise to around 2 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Here's the current weather situation in Bellevue, Nebraska. We're currently experiencing a cold front impacting the region, with temperatures hovering around 15 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant cold weather advisory is in effect until January 23rd, urging caution for those sensitive to the cold. Today we'll see a high of 9.8 degrees and a low of -2.7 degrees, with mostly clear skies expected. Tomorrow's forecast calls for highs around 11.9 degrees and lows around 2.2 degrees, with a chance of limited precipitation. The trend is warming, and the precipitation will be minimal today. Winds are coming from the west at 4.3 miles per hour, becoming gusty later in the day. Las Vegas, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with a temperature drop expected throughout the afternoon. The high will climb to a comfortable 66 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will remain relatively cool at 40 degrees Fahrenheit. There are no active alerts currently in effect across the valley. We anticipate mostly cloudy skies with a low around 45 degrees Fahrenheit, and a slight breeze from the northwest. The wind will be light, primarily from the west. Expect partly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with temperatures gradually falling as evening approaches. Henderson, Nevada, currently at 45.4 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 38 degrees. We're experiencing a substantial amount of cloud cover, 100%, and a pressure of 1016.2 millibars. Winds are coming from the southeast at 3.4 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts today, but we anticipate a cooling trend with high temperatures around 67.7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and low around 40.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The afternoon will bring a noticeable drop to around 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with temperatures rising to near 64 in the evening. Reno, Nevada, currently at 35.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 30.8 degrees. We're experiencing a substantial amount of cloud cover with 100% coverage, and a pressure of 1015.8 millibars. A slight breeze is blowing from the southeast at 0.3 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts to report today. Expect daytime highs around 52.5 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows around 32.2 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow calls for a high of 42.4 degrees and a low of 34.5 degrees, and the day after will bring a high of 44 degrees and a low of 33 degrees. A cooling trend is expected across the region, with limited precipitation anticipated. Manchester, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature with highs hovering around 24.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 4.8 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies with a pressure of 1014.2 millibars. A slight chance of snow before 4 a.m. is expected, predominantly low-lying clouds. The wind is coming from the south at 5.3 miles per hour, and gusts could reach 25 miles per hour. Temperatures are poised to drop significantly overnight, with lows around 21 degrees Fahrenheit, and a high of approximately 29 degrees Fahrenheit later today. A chance of rain and snow showers will occur between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., but mostly clear skies are anticipated. Nashua, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We're seeing overcast skies with a moderate chance of afternoon precipitation, primarily snow before 3 a.m. The wind is shifting from the south to the west, bringing winds up to 10 miles per hour. A slight chance of snow is anticipated, with accumulation likely to be less than 1 inch. Expect relatively mild temperatures, high around 41 degrees Fahrenheit and low around 2 degrees. Overall, a mostly sunny day with a cooling evening. Concord, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon. We're seeing overcast skies with a slight chance of rain and snow showers between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., bringing less than half an inch of new accumulation. The high will be around 39 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, dropping to 33 degrees Fahrenheit in the morning. Winds will be moderate, shifting slightly from the east at 5.3 miles per hour, with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. A slight chance of snow before 4 a.m. is present, primarily in the eastern part of the region. Overall, expect a cooler day with potential for some localized precipitation. And Newark, currently at 33.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 26.8 degrees, and we're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region. A 1015.7 millibar pressure is present, with a slight breeze from the southwest at 5.4 miles per hour, bringing some scattered showers expected today. We're anticipating a high of 35.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 11 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with minimal precipitation anticipated. Expect partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a high near 42 degrees and a low around 38 degrees overnight. The wind will be moderate to strong, gusting up to 24 miles per hour, particularly in the afternoon, while the southwest wind will remain steady at around 9 to 14 miles per hour. Being a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures steadily declining across the region. The high will be relatively mild today at 35.4 degrees Fahrenheit, but expected to drop throughout the day. There is currently no precipitation anticipated, and the wind is light from the southeast. We are also monitoring a slight chance of isolated showers later this evening, with potential for gusty winds. Overall, conditions will remain mostly sunny today, with a noticeable cooling effect expected as the evening progresses. Paterson, New Jersey, we're seeing a cooling trend in the atmosphere today, with temperatures steadily decreasing from 33.3 degrees Fahrenheit to 10.3 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is moderate, with 54% coverage and a pressure of 1015.7 millibars. A slight breeze is blowing from the northeast at 1.8 miles per hour. We have no active weather alerts currently, but expect a limited amount of precipitation later today. The forecast calls for partly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 42 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon and cooling down to around 37 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be mostly southwest at 8 to 12 miles per hour, with gusts up to 23 miles per hour. Albuquerque, we're seeing a developing winter storm watch for the next 6 hours. The temperature is currently hovering around 31 degrees Fahrenheit, with a noticeable drop expected throughout the day. Expect a cool high of 54 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and a low dipping down to 31 degrees tonight. We'll have mostly cloudy skies with a chance of isolated showers later, primarily in the southeast. The wind will be light, around 4.9 miles per hour, but it's important to remain vigilant for potential disruptions. Las Cruces, we're seeing a cooling trend today, with temperatures steadily dropping as the day progresses. The pressure is holding steady at 1016.3 millibars, and the wind is shifting from the southeast to the southeast. We have no active alerts currently, but expect a slight chill in the air later this afternoon. Looking ahead, the high will reach around 52 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be closer to 47 degrees. A light rain shower may develop after 10 p.m., with possible precipitation amounts less than an inch. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated throughout the day. Okay, Rio Rancho, let's take a look at what we're seeing today. The temperature is currently 35 degrees Fahrenheit, which feels comfortably cool at 26 degrees, and we have a significant winter storm watch in effect until January 25th. Expect high highs of 53 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of 31 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's limited precipitation expected today, just a dusting, and the wind will be coming from the southwest at 4.2 miles per hour. We're mostly cloudy with a cool overnight low around 29 degrees Fahrenheit, and a slight breeze blowing from the west at 0 to 5 miles per hour. Okay, New York City, here's what we've got for you today. The temperature is currently steady at 35 degrees Fahrenheit, with a pleasant feel-like of 28.9 degrees. We're seeing a significant cloud cover of 64%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1015.7 millibars. Winds are coming from the south at 3 points per hour, gusting up to 3.3 miles an hour. There's no precipitation expected today, and we have no active alerts. Looking ahead, expect a cooling trend tomorrow with highs reaching 17.5 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 10.5 degrees. The day after tomorrow will see temperatures climb to 19.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 15.7 degrees. A slight breeze is expected at 16 miles per hour, primarily in the southwest direction. Okay, the current conditions are showing a significant cooling trend across Buffalo. We're experiencing a noticeable drop in temperature today, with highs hovering around 18 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping into the -2 degrees range. The wind is shifting, bringing in a southwest gust that's expected to increase significantly throughout the day, potentially reaching 36 miles per hour, a notable change for the afternoon. We're also seeing a developing winter storm watch, issued with the potential for significant snowfall, particularly before 10 a.m. and between 10 a.m. and noon. The forecast indicates a gradual cooling trend into tomorrow, with highs around 9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around -2 degrees. A chance of snow showers is anticipated throughout the day, with patchy blowing snow possible in the afternoon, followed by a chance of snow showers later in the evening. Looking ahead, we're anticipating a mix of cloudy skies for the majority of the day, with a high near 28 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 22 degrees Fahrenheit. The west wind will be present, gusting up to 41 miles per hour. The overall precipitation forecast suggests a potential accumulation of 1 to 2 inches of snow before 3 a.m., followed by a chance of continued light snow showers throughout the day. Rochester, New York, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend. A winter storm watch is in effect for the next 6 hours, issued by the NWS Buffalo, New York. We anticipate a high near 15.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 1.2 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be from the southwest at 14.1 miles per hour, with gusts up to 28 miles per hour expected later today. There is a 40% chance of precipitation, primarily in the form of snow showers before 9 a.m. Expect patchy blowing snow between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m., followed by a chance of snow showers and blowing snow between 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. Mostly cloudy conditions are expected throughout the day. The high will reach around 30 degrees Fahrenheit, with temperatures dropping to around 22 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Charlotte, North Carolina, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend with a slight decrease in the high and a gradual increase in precipitation chances. A winter storm watch is active for Greenville-Spartanburg until January 26 at 1 p.m. EST, urging caution due to potential snow and ice. Expect highs of 43 degrees Fahrenheit today and 36 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with a slight chance of sleet before midnight. The wind will be from the southwest at 4.8 miles per hour, bringing some cloudy conditions. We're seeing a low around 36 degrees Fahrenheit, and a chance of rain between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., followed by partly sunny skies. A slight chance of precipitation is 20% before 3 a.m., with a low near 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Raleigh, here's the current situation: a chilly morning with temperatures hovering around 37 degrees Fahrenheit. We're currently under a winter storm watch for January 22nd through 26th, issued by the National Weather Service. Expect highs in the mid-40s and lows dipping into the low 20s. The day will be mostly cloudy with a chance of increasing precipitation later today. Tomorrow's high should reach around 35 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will be a chilly 20 degrees. The wind will be coming from the south at 3 miles per hour, and we'll have a mostly sunny day tomorrow with a high near 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Finally, the wind will be light to moderate out of the northwest around 2 to 6 miles per hour today. temperature is currently steady at 39.5 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a pleasant 31 degrees. We're experiencing a significant winter storm watch impacting Raleigh for the next 6 hours. The high will be around 47 degrees Fahrenheit today, and the low will drop to 30.6 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect increasing precipitation chances throughout the day tomorrow, with highs reaching 28.2 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 17.9 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 6.6 miles per hour. Mostly cloudy skies are forecast for today and tomorrow, with a slight chance of rain after 5 a.m. Fargo, we're experiencing a significant cold snap today, with temperatures plummeting into the single digits. The NWS is issuing an extreme cold warning for the next few hours, particularly in the northern part of the county. A slight chance of snow is expected this afternoon, with potential for heavier accumulations later. Our forecast shows a warming trend throughout the day, but expect temperatures to remain well below freezing across most areas. The wind will be moderate from the northwest, creating blowing snow conditions. The low tonight will be very chilly, around -28 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll continue monitoring this developing weather situation and providing updates as they become available. Temperature is currently dropping steadily across the region today. A cold front is moving through, bringing with it isolated snow showers and a significant drop in temperatures. The NWS has issued an extreme cold warning for the next few days. Visibility will be reduced due to the precipitation and wind chill. Expect low temperatures around -3 and rising to -10 overnight. The wind will be gusty, particularly in the northwest, creating challenging conditions. Expect partly sunny skies with a low of around -22 degrees Fahrenheit. Grand Forks, North Dakota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is dropping rapidly, reaching -5.8 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like -15.2 degrees Fahrenheit. A strong cold watch is in effect due to the expected low temperatures overnight. We're seeing a light dusting of snow possible later today, with a slight chance of it before 11 a.m. The forecast indicates a warming trend throughout the day, with highs around -14.5 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around -27.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect partly sunny conditions with temperatures fluctuating between -8 degrees Fahrenheit and -17 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A chance of precipitation is present, with potential for snow showers and patchy blowing snow before 11 a.m., followed by continued light snow throughout the day. Columbus, Ohio, currently experiencing a chilly morning with a temperature of 33.8 degrees Fahrenheit and a feeling like 24 degrees Fahrenheit. A winter storm watch is in effect for the region until January 26 at 1 a.m. EST, urging caution due to potential snow and ice. We're looking ahead to highs of 24.5 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows of 7.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect partly cloudy skies with a low around 26 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, rising to 19 degrees Fahrenheit later. The wind will be light at 13.1 miles per hour from the southwest, increasing to 23 miles per hour gusts. Visibility is currently good, but expect a slight decrease in visibility as the day progresses. Cleveland, Ohio, currently experiencing a cooling trend, with a temperature of 32 degrees Fahrenheit and a feels like 21 degrees. We're under a winter storm watch for the next 6 hours due to potential snow. A high of 18.9 degrees Fahrenheit is expected today, followed by a low of 0.4 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Winds are coming from the southwest at 13.7 miles per hour, with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. There's a chance of precipitation throughout the day, primarily light snow. Temperatures will cool significantly overnight, with lows around 6 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be steady at 15 to 18 miles per hour. Cincinnati, we're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch issued for the next 6 days, centered in Wilmington, Ohio. The temperature is dropping steadily today, with highs hovering around 19 degrees Fahrenheit and lows near freezing. Expect increasing cloud cover throughout the day, creating a mostly clear sky with a slight chance of afternoon showers. The wind will be moderate to strong from the west, gusting up to 20 miles per hour. We'll continue monitoring for precipitation as it develops, but currently, it's expected to be limited. The low will remain relatively chilly overnight, around 16 degrees Fahrenheit, and warming gradually into the morning. Oklahoma City, we're currently experiencing a significant cold snap today. The temperature is hovering at 27.8 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 20 degrees, with a substantial cloud cover of 94%. A pressure of 1023.9 millibars is present, and a wind speed of 4 miles per hour from the east is expected to persist throughout the day. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the freezing temperatures, and a winter storm warning for the next few days. Expect daytime highs in the low 40s Fahrenheit, with nighttime lows well below freezing. Overall, we're seeing increasing precipitation chances tomorrow and the day after, with a high of around 17 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of around 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Tulsa, it's currently a chilly morning with a temperature of 26.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 17.8 degrees. We have an extreme cold watch in effect until January 26, urging caution due to the low temperatures. A winter storm watch is also active, forecasting increasing precipitation chances throughout the day tomorrow. The forecast calls for a high of 37.3 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 21.2 degrees tonight. Expect mostly clear skies with a slight breeze from the north at 7 miles per hour, and a cool overnight low around 26 degrees Fahrenheit. Northbound winds will be steady around 5 to 15 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Norman, Oklahoma, currently experiencing a significant cold front bringing plummeting temperatures. We're seeing a strong wind advisory due to the rapidly developing weather system, and an extreme cold watch is in effect. The temperature is hovering around 28 degrees Fahrenheit with a noticeable chill factor of 20 degrees. Expect high winds to increase throughout the day, potentially gusting up to 20 miles per hour. A significant chance of increasing precipitation is forecast for tomorrow, bringing potential for rain or sleet. Overall, the trend indicates a cooling atmosphere and rising temperatures overnight. Portland, Oregon, currently experiencing a warming trend in the temperature. We're looking at a high of 46 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and a low of 34 degrees tonight. A light dusting of frost is expected before dawn tomorrow, primarily affecting the northern and northeastern regions. Winds will be moderate from the northwest, continuing to increase slightly throughout the day. Expect mostly clear skies with a low around 30 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will shift to the northeast, bringing winds between 6 and 12 miles per hour. Salem, Oregon, it's a cool morning with a significant cooling trend today. We're seeing widespread frost across the region, particularly near the north and northwest edges. The NWS has issued an air stagnation advisory, urging caution for those sensitive to cold air. Expect highs in the low 40s overnight, dipping down to around 40 during the afternoon, with a noticeable drop in temperature as night falls. A widespread frost is anticipated before 11 a.m., and continued frost is expected after 8 p.m. The wind will be light to moderate throughout the day. Eugene, Oregon, currently experiencing a cooling trend and widespread frost. The NWS has issued an air stagnation advisory due to low temperatures, impacting the morning hours. We're seeing a significant drop in temperature today, with highs hovering around 49 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping into the 30s. Expect clear skies and a slight chance of patchy fog tomorrow, followed by a cold snap overnight with widespread frost. The wind will be from the west at 4 miles per hour, creating frost pockets. Overall, temperatures are dropping steadily throughout the day. Philadelphia, we're seeing a developing winter storm watch for January 22nd through 26th. Currently, temperatures are hovering around 33 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 26 degrees. A slight chance of snow showers is expected before midnight today, with mostly cloudy skies and a low near 33 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching 39.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and 11.8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We'll continue to monitor the NWS Mount Holly watch for potential precipitation. The wind will be from the southwest at 6.3 miles per hour. Pittsburgh, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dipping into the low 20s. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch for the next 24 hours due to potential snow and ice. Expect a chance of rain before 3 a.m. this morning, followed by a slight chance of more precipitation between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a high near 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds will be light to moderate, shifting slightly from the southwest to the northwest. We'll continue to monitor this developing weather pattern closely. Alright folks, let's talk about Allentown today. We're seeing a chilly start with a temperature of 28 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 20 degrees, a welcome respite from the afternoon sun. A significant winter storm watch is in effect for the next 6 hours, originating at 2:12 a.m. EST and extending until January 26 at 1 p.m. is state issued by NWS Mount Holly. Expect temperatures to climb to around 32.8 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 7.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for partly cloudy skies with a slight chance of showers later in the day, bringing only limited precipitation. Winds will be coming from the south at 5.9 miles per hour, with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Overall, we're looking at a cooling trend and a relatively dry day ahead. Providence, Rhode Island, currently at 3:13 p.m., we're experiencing a cooling trend across the region. The temperature is holding steady at 33.2 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a pleasant 27 degrees. A significant amount of cloud cover, 100%, is present today, reflecting the afternoon hours. We have a low of 10.6 degrees Fahrenheit expected tonight. There's a slight chance of rain before 2 a.m., followed by a potential snow event between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m., with continued rain throughout the day. Visibility will be reduced due to lingering clouds, with a wind speed of 5.1 miles per hour from the southeast. Right now, Warwick is experiencing a significant cooling trend, particularly noticeable as we head into the late afternoon. The pressure is holding steady at 1016.3 millibars, but the wind is shifting noticeably from the south to the southwest, bringing with it a chance of rain and precipitation. We're seeing a low of 5.9 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and temperatures will drop to around 37 in the afternoon. The forecast indicates a cooling trend for tomorrow, with highs in the mid to upper 60s, and lows dipping into the low 30s. Expect mostly sunny skies today, with a chance of rain developing later. A slight breeze is expected from the southwest. Cranston, Rhode Island, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today. The temperature is hovering around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 25 degrees for those less accustomed to the colder temperatures. A significant chance of rain is expected before 2 a.m., followed by a possibility of snow between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. We'll see mostly cloudy skies with a low near 27 degrees Fahrenheit later this afternoon. The wind will be coming from the south at 6 miles per hour. Expect a chance for precipitation throughout the day, but it's expected to be relatively light. Charleston, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today with the temperature dropping noticeably across the city. The pressure is holding steady at 1024.2 millibars, and the wind is shifting slightly from the south to the northwest. We have no active weather alerts currently, but expect some cloud cover throughout the day. The high will be around 58 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will hover around 46 degrees. The forecast calls for a cooling trend with increasing cloudiness and a slight breeze. Columbia, South Carolina, currently experiencing a cool and overcast day. The temperature stands at 40 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 36 degrees Fahrenheit indicates a comfortable, albeit slightly chilly, feeling. A substantial amount of cloud cover covers the entire sky with 100% coverage, and we're seeing a pressure of 1022.9 millibars. A gentle breeze from the east is blowing at approximately 0.9 miles per hour. There are no current active weather alerts to report today, but expect increasing chances of precipitation tomorrow afternoon and evening. A slight chance of rain between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., along with a higher chance of precipitation later in the day, is present. Temperature is currently hovering around 40 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably cool at 34 degrees. We're experiencing a significant winter storm watch issued for Greenville and Spartanburg today, extending until January 26 at 1 p.m. EST. Expect a cooling trend with highs in the mid-40s and lows dipping into the low 20s. The forecast calls for increasing precipitation chances throughout tomorrow and the day after, with a chance of rain and sleet. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated, with a slight chance of drizzle. Winds will be coming from the southwest at around 6 miles per hour. We'll see a chance of rain after 7 a.m., with amounts less than an inch possible. A small chance of sleet is also expected later this afternoon. Wind will remain steady at around 5 miles per hour, and the temperature will continue to drop throughout the day. Sioux Falls, currently experiencing a significant cold snap with a temperature of 9 degrees Fahrenheit and a feel like minus 0.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is near 0% and the pressure remains steady at 1023.2 millibars. We're seeing a strong northwest wind advisory issued today until January 23, urging caution for travel. Expect daytime highs of 2.1 degrees and nighttime lows of minus 16.5 degrees. The forecast indicates a warming trend throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 12 degrees in the afternoon. There's a chance of patchy snow between noon and 3 p.m., followed by partly sunny conditions. The wind will be light at first but will increase significantly later this evening. Rapid City, South Dakota experiencing a significant warming trend today. The temperature is currently at 16 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a pleasant 7.1 degrees. We have a cold weather advisory in effect until January 23rd. Expect highs of around 5.8 degrees and lows of -4.6 degrees overnight. There's limited precipitation expected throughout the day. A partly cloudy sky is anticipated, with temperatures rising to around 17 degrees in the afternoon. The wind will be from the southwest at 4.5 miles per hour. A chance of snow develops after 5 p.m., and mostly sunny conditions are expected for the remainder of the day. Low temperatures are predicted to reach around -10 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, with wind chill values as low as -19 degrees. Northwest winds will remain steady at around 7 miles per hour, with gusts reaching up to 30 miles per hour. A 30% chance of precipitation is present, and snow is possible. Aberdeen, South Dakota, we're seeing a significant temperature drop today, with temperatures currently hovering around 6 degrees Fahrenheit. The NWS is issuing an extreme cold warning for the next 2 days, impacting outdoor activities. We anticipate scattered snow showers this afternoon and evening, primarily in the west-northwest region. Visibility may be reduced due to the falling temperatures. Expect a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching near 8 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Wind chill values are currently low, with potential for localized frost pockets. Temperature is holding steady at 42 degrees Fahrenheit, while the pressure remains relatively stable at 1025 millibars. We're currently experiencing a winter storm watch for Nashville through January 25th, issued by the National Weather Service. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout today and tomorrow, with temperatures expected to drop significantly overnight. We'll see increased chances of precipitation later in the day, possibly developing into light showers. Expect partly cloudy skies overall, with a noticeable rise in temperatures during the afternoon hours. The wind will be gentle from the west, primarily around 0 to 5 miles per hour. Okay, Memphis residents, let's talk about today's weather. We're currently experiencing a significant temperature drop, with highs hovering around 38 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling considerably cooler at 33 degrees. Dense fog is present across the region, particularly before sunrise and between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m., with a low of 32 degrees Fahrenheit. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch for tomorrow, urging caution in areas with reduced visibility. Expect increasing precipitation chances throughout the day, with highs reaching around 24 degrees Fahrenheit later today. The forecast calls for mostly sunny skies today, but temperatures will be cooling into the afternoon, settling around 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind will be light to moderate from the north. Knoxville, Tennessee, currently experiencing a cooling temperature of 42 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 36 degrees. We have a winter storm watch in effect from January 22th to January 25th, originating in Morristown, Tennessee, urging caution. Expect high temperatures throughout the day tomorrow, reaching 30 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures overnight near 28 degrees. There's a slight chance of rain showers before midnight, mostly cloudy skies are anticipated. The wind is currently at 6 miles per hour from the west, with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. A moderate chance of precipitation is present, with potential for light rain showers throughout the day. Houston, we have dense fog advisory in effect today, urging caution until midnight, and an extreme cold watch lasting through January 26. The temperature will be relatively mild, hovering around 58 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, with a slight dip expected tomorrow. Expect temperatures to drop throughout the day, reaching lows of 42 degrees Fahrenheit. There's limited precipitation anticipated, mostly in the form of light rain or drizzle. Visibility will be reduced due to the fog, particularly before 10 a.m., and patchy fog will linger after that time. San Antonio, we're seeing a significant cold front moving in from the north this afternoon. The temperature is currently hovering at 50 degrees Fahrenheit, but the feels like 43 degrees, a chilly morning. A watch is in effect for extreme cold conditions until January 26, prompting caution throughout the day. Expect highs to reach around 70 degrees Fahrenheit today and low temperatures around 60 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's limited precipitation expected, but mostly cloudy skies are anticipated with a high near 74 degrees Fahrenheit. A light breeze from the north will be present, and patchy fog may develop before 10 a.m., followed by mostly sunny conditions later. Dallas, we're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch impacting the region. The temperature is hovering at a chilly 44 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 39 degrees, creating a stark contrast with the expected cooling trend. Expect highs of 51.3 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows around 35.6 degrees tonight. We're also seeing an increasing chance of precipitation throughout the day tomorrow, reaching around 34.5 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast indicates a slight fall in temperatures across the board with a low near 20.4 degrees and highs rising to 60 degrees this afternoon, followed by a drop to 58 overnight. A gentle breeze from the northeast will be present throughout the day as well. Okay, folks, here we are in Salt Lake City. The temperature is currently a chilly 24.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 17.4 degrees. We're looking at mostly clear skies with a pressure of 1019.3 millibars and a gentle wind from the southeast at 3.7 miles per hour. Currently, there are no active weather alerts to report. Expect a high of 43 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 24.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The temperature will continue to cool throughout the day, with highs around 45 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon and lows around 30.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A light haze is present, with visibility around 26 degrees southeast wind blowing at 2 miles per hour. West Valley City, Utah, currently experiencing a cooling temperature of 26.3 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 19.4 degrees. We have clear skies with a pressure of 1019.3 millibars and a slight breeze from the south at 1.9 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts for today, but expect a cooling trend throughout the day. The forecast calls for high temperatures around 41.4 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures around 21.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The days after will bring slightly warmer temperatures, with highs reaching 35.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 29.3 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight haze is present, with a low of 26 degrees Fahrenheit and winds around 2 miles per hour. Temperature is currently hovering around 26.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 20.1 degrees. We're seeing mostly cloudy conditions today with a slight cooling trend. The pressure is at 1018.7 millibars, and the wind is coming from the south at 1.3 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. Expect high temperatures of around 47.2 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, and low temperatures of around 31.1 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. A light cooling trend is expected throughout the day tomorrow. Burlington, Vermont, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 26 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 15.7 degrees. We're seeing a substantial amount of cloud cover with 100% visibility. A pressure of 1011.1 millibars is present, and a strong wind from the south is blowing at 12 miles per hour. An extreme cold watch is in effect until January 24th. Expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, with highs around 2.3 degrees Fahrenheit and lows near -2.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow will bring a high of 2.8 degrees Fahrenheit and low of -5.1 degrees Fahrenheit. The day after tomorrow will see a high of 7.6 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -0.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Isolated snow showers are expected, primarily cloudy with little precipitation anticipated. A chance of precipitation is 20%, and scattered snow showers are likely. Partly sunny conditions are predicted for the remainder of the day. Temperatures will gradually fall throughout the afternoon, reaching around 28 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening. The wind will be light to moderate, with gusts up to 31 miles per hour. The chance of precipitation remains at 30% and a new snow accumulation of less than half an inch is possible. South Burlington, Vermont, currently experiencing a significant cold front bringing temperatures down significantly. We're seeing a substantial layer of cloud cover, and the wind is shifting from the south to the west. An extreme cold watch is in effect for the next few days, urging caution due to the freezing conditions. Expect daytime highs around 18 degrees Fahrenheit, with nighttime lows dipping into the -20s. Isolated snow showers are anticipated throughout the day, particularly in the afternoon, and we're looking at a mix of partly sunny skies interspersed with scattered snow. The wind will be moderate to strong, with gusts potentially reaching 33 miles per hour, creating challenging conditions for travel. We anticipate a low around 15 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Rutland, Vermont, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 26 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 18 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 70% blankets the area, with a pressure reading of 1012.4 millibars. We're seeing a persistent wind from the southeast at 5 points per hour. A watch for extreme cold is in effect until January 24. Expect temperatures to remain low throughout the day, with highs around 18 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to -1.2 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast indicates scattered snow showers, predominantly cloudy skies, and a potential for a low of 20 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a moderate chance of precipitation today, with a slight increase tomorrow. Expect temperatures to rise to around 34 degrees Fahrenheit on the day after, decreasing back down to -5.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Finally, a chance of isolated showers before 7 p.m., with winds gusting up to 30 miles per hour. Virginia Beach, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch activating today, impacting the Wake County area. The temperature is currently hovering at 41.7 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 35.2 degrees Fahrenheit indicates a noticeable drop in comfort. We have a substantial amount of precipitation expected across the region tomorrow afternoon, with a high of 28.6 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 21.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The overall trend points to increasing chances of showers and thunderstorms throughout the day. Currently, it's mostly cloudy with a low around 40 degrees Fahrenheit, while a strong southwest wind is blowing from the west at approximately 10 miles per hour. A partly sunny day is anticipated with a high near 56 degrees Fahrenheit, and a northwest wind will be present at 6 to 12 miles per hour. Okay, Norfolk residents, here's what we're seeing today. The temperature is currently a pleasant 42 degrees Fahrenheit, but the feels like 35 degrees, indicating a slightly chilly feeling. We have a significant winter storm watch in effect until January 26, issued by NWS Wakefield, Virginia. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 49 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 30 degrees. The skies will be mostly cloudy with a slight chance of increasing precipitation tomorrow, potentially bringing some rain or snow. The wind will be moderate from the southwest at 6.5 miles per hour, and the winds will shift slightly later in the day. Richmond, Virginia, we're currently experiencing a winter storm watch in Wakeful, VA, effective until January 26 at 1 p.m. EST. The temperature is holding steady at 35.8 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like 28.1 degrees Fahrenheit, and the cloud cover is low, around 12%. Winds are coming from the south at 6 miles per hour, and we're seeing increasing chances of precipitation throughout the day. Expect highs in the mid-50s today and lows dipping into the 20s tonight. The barometer is stable, and a partly cloudy day follows, with a slight cooling trend expected as the afternoon progresses. We'll continue to monitor this developing weather situation. Seattle, here's a steady cooling trend today as we move into the late morning. The high will be reaching a comfortable 47 degrees, while the low will drop to a chilly 33. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies throughout the day with a slight chance of showers later this afternoon. Wind will be coming from the southeast at around 2 miles per hour, and temperatures are expected to climb steadily throughout the day. The overnight low will be around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and the high will reach 34 in the evening. There's limited precipitation expected today, with a slight chance of afternoon showers. Okay, folks, here's what we're seeing in Spokane today. The temperature is currently a brisk 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like a comfortable 23.9 degrees. We have a clear sky with 100% cloud cover across the region. Pressure is holding steady at 1026.1 millibars, and winds are coming from the southwest at 2 miles per hour. There's no precipitation expected today, just a very limited amount. The forecast for tomorrow shows high temperatures around 33.7 degrees Fahrenheit, a low of 25.4 degrees, and then rising to 34.6 degrees. We'll see cooler temps throughout the day as well. Expect mostly cloudy conditions, with a slight chill in the air, and winds will be light around 0 miles per hour. Okay, folks, here's the current situation in Tacoma. We're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region today, with temperatures steadily dropping. The fog is thickening, particularly near the coast, and increasing in density. We've got widespread low-lying fog expected throughout the day, particularly before 9 a.m. Expect a slight warming trend as the day progresses, reaching around 42 degrees Fahrenheit by midday. The wind will be light to moderate, predominantly from the west, and we'll see some localized freezing fog developing before 9 a.m. Overall, it's a chilly and overcast day for Tacoma. Charleston, West Virginia, we're currently experiencing a winter storm watch for January 22nd through 26th. The temperature is hovering around 39 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 33 degrees will keep you comfortable today. Visibility is reduced due to the increasing precipitation chances, with approximately 0.004 inches expected throughout the day. Expect a cooling trend in temperatures, with highs reaching 32 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to 15 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow calls for a high of 20 degrees and a low of 11 degrees. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated, and we'll see a slight breeze at around 9 miles per hour. The wind will be coming from the southwest, and a chance of clear skies is expected later today. Temperature is steady at 37.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling cool at 30.4 degrees Fahrenheit today. We're seeing a significant winter storm watch issued for Charleston, WV, starting January 22nd and extending until January 26th. Expect high temperatures of 31.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and low temperatures of 14.1 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The precipitation chance is increasing throughout the day, with a higher likelihood of rain developing later today. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated, with a noticeable drop in temperature as evening approaches. The wind will be light to moderate from the southwest, primarily around 8 miles per hour. Temperature is currently steady at 35.1 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a refreshing 28 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a substantial amount of cloud cover, close to 100%, and a pressure reading of 1019.1 millibars. A winter storm watch is in effect for the next 2 days, centered in Pittsburgh, PA. Expect temperatures to cool down significantly throughout the day, with highs reaching around 30.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 5.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy conditions with a low of 22 degrees Fahrenheit and a high of 37 degrees Fahrenheit, along with a slight cooling trend. We anticipate some limited precipitation likely, though it's not expected to be heavy, with winds shifting to the southwest. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 15.5 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like 3.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the cloud cover is near 0%. We have an extreme cold warning in effect for the next 2 days due to the low temperatures. Expect highs of -4.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of -13.9 degrees Fahrenheit today and tomorrow. A chance of scattered snow showers before 4 a.m. is anticipated, with wind chill values potentially dropping as low as -4. The forecast calls for a warming trend throughout the day, with high temperatures around 8 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures around -5.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Patchy blowing snow is expected after 11 a.m., transitioning to partly sunny conditions with a high near 18 degrees Fahrenheit. A chance of precipitation remains at 20%, with a possible accumulation of less than half an inch. Wind will be moderate at 15 to 20 miles per hour, with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Madison, Wisconsin, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 12.6 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 0.7 degrees Fahrenheit. We're under an extreme cold warning from Milwaukee and Sullivan County, urging caution. A warming trend is expected throughout the day, with highs reaching a low of -17.7 degrees Fahrenheit this evening. Expect scattered snow showers beginning around noon and continuing into the afternoon. The chance of precipitation remains at 20%, with a potential for less than half an inch to accumulate. Wind will be steady at 12.8 miles per hour from the west, potentially gusting up to 30 miles per hour. Green Bay is currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering near freezing, and the wind is strong, generating potential snow showers later today. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch due to the low temperatures expected. A chance of snow is present, particularly between 10 a.m. and 4 p.m., and a slight chance remains throughout the day. Visibility is reduced due to the precipitation forecast. The high will be around 9.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, while the low will plummet to -17.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect a warming trend with temperatures rising steadily throughout the day, but the wind will remain gusty. Okay, Cheyenne, here's the latest on our forecast. We're currently experiencing a warming trend across the region, with temperatures steadily rising throughout the day. The high will be reaching a comfortable 14.3 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, and the low will drop to a chilly 3.3 degrees tonight. We're seeing partly cloudy skies with a slight chance of patchy freezing fog developing later this evening, particularly between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. A chance of snow is expected overnight, followed by a possibility of light snow tomorrow morning. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 6.4 miles per hour. Overall, expect a day with increasing temperatures, but less precipitation than we've seen lately. Okay, folks, Casper, Wyoming, it's 3:55 p.m. now. We're seeing a warming trend with highs expected to reach 15.2 degrees Fahrenheit today, and lows around 4.3 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A partly cloudy day is in store, with a chance of northwest wind at 3.5 miles per hour. We'll have limited precipitation expected throughout the day, mostly dry. The high will climb to near 27 degrees, and the low will dip to around 5 degrees. Expect a slight chill as you head into the evening, with temperatures dropping to around 24 degrees overnight. And, just a heads up, there's a significant chance of snow showers after 8 p.m., with accumulations likely less than an inch. Okay, Laramie, here's the weather update for today. We're currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily decreasing throughout the day. The high will be around 22 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and tonight, while the low will remain in the low 10s. A slight chance of snow develops after midnight, primarily in the southwest sector. Parts of Laramie are partly cloudy with a low near 6 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Winds from the northwest will be present, bringing winds around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Please be aware of the expected precipitation and wind chill values. Birmingham, Alabama, currently seeing a significant cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures dropping steadily. We're under a moderate chance of rain and patchy fog today, with potential for a substantial increase in rainfall, think a quarter to half an inch, throughout the day. The high will be around 50.5 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will hover around 39.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect cloudy skies tomorrow, with a high reaching 42.7 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 34.7 degrees. A chance of precipitation is elevated at 80% throughout the day, with potential for heavier downpours, and rainfall amounts between 1/4 to half an inch are possible. Finally, winds will be coming from the northeast at around 0 to 5 miles per hour, contributing to the cloudy conditions. Montgomery, Alabama, currently experiencing a warming trend in temperatures, dropping to 46.7 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant amount of cloud cover, 64%, is present today, primarily with a slight chance of precipitation expected. We're seeing a limited amount of rain likely, mostly cloudy conditions, with a low around 48 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow indicates high temperatures of 56.2 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 40.1 degrees Fahrenheit. The day after tomorrow will bring a high of 71.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 36.3 degrees Fahrenheit, with a chance of precipitation around 70%. Finally, the wind is blowing from the northeast at roughly 0 to 5 miles per hour, and the chance of precipitation remains elevated at 60%. Mobile, Alabama, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures steadily declining. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, with a high near 65 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 47 degrees Fahrenheit. A chance of rain showers is expected throughout the day, particularly before noon, and will increase later. The wind is light from the east at 1.8 miles per hour. We'll continue to monitor for potential thunderstorms as the afternoon progresses. Phoenix, Arizona, is currently experiencing a significant cooling trend today. The temperature is hovering around 51 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a comfortable 46 degrees. We're seeing near total cloud cover with a pressure of 1015.7 millibars. A moderate easterly wind is blowing at 4.1 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. Expect a high of 68.8 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 52.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with similar conditions expected for the day after. Overall, a mostly cloudy day with increasing temperatures will prevail. Tucson, we're seeing a cooling trend in the atmosphere today, with temperatures steadily dropping into the mid-60s. The cloud cover is increasing to 90%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1015 millibars. We have a slight breeze coming from the southeast at 5 miles per hour, and a chance of rain showers developing after 8 p.m. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a high near 74 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 51 degrees. Overall, expect temperatures to remain relatively mild for this time of year. Temperature here in Mesa is currently 47 degrees Fahrenheit, feel like 41 degrees. We're seeing a substantial amount of cloud cover today at 100%. The atmospheric pressure is holding steady at 1015.7 millibars, and the wind is blowing from the southeast at 4.4 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 68 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 51 degrees Fahrenheit. The sky will remain mostly cloudy, with a low of approximately 54 degrees Fahrenheit, and a slight chance of rain showers developing after dawn. Little Rock, Arkansas, we're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch issued for the next 24 hours. Temperatures are staying relatively cool today at 34.5 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 29.7 degrees. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day as the high reaches 36.6 degrees Fahrenheit and the low dips to 23 degrees Fahrenheit. The increasing precipitation chances suggest we'll see more cloudy conditions later today and tomorrow. Winds are light from the northeast, with a slight breeze of around 5 miles per hour expected. The barometer is stable at 1023.8 millibars, and the forecast calls for partly cloudy skies with a low around 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright folks, let's take a look at Fort Smith today. The temperature is a chilly 28 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 22 degrees. It's a bit of a brisk morning. We have a significant cold watch in effect for the next few days, originating from Tulsa, OK, and extending until January 26th. Expect temperatures to climb into the mid-30s today, dropping to a low of 26 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for partly cloudy conditions with a high near 38.8 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 26.1 degrees Fahrenheit. We're also seeing increasing chances of precipitation throughout the day, with a chance of thunderstorms developing later in the afternoon. Winds will be light to moderate from the northwest, and we'll be experiencing mostly sunny conditions today with a slight breeze coming from the northeast. Temperature is currently 30.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 21.7 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region. A cold watch is in effect for Tulsa, Oklahoma, due to the overnight low of 18.4 degrees Fahrenheit. We anticipate increasing precipitation chances tomorrow, with highs ranging from 17.1 degrees Fahrenheit to 18.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 9.9 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be steady at 7.2 miles per hour from the east, and mostly clear skies are expected with a slight breeze of 5 miles per hour. A high near 52 degrees Fahrenheit is predicted for today, and temperatures will gradually drop throughout the day, reaching a low of around 26 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Los Angeles, here's a significant air quality alert impacting the region today, issued by the NWS. Temperatures are currently at 55.8 degrees Fahrenheit, with a pleasant feels like of 56.7 degrees, and we're seeing a high of 64.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 52.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching 64.5 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to 56.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast calls for partly cloudy conditions with a slight chance of rain after 4 a.m., primarily in the north, bringing less than an inch of expected precipitation. There is also a chance of rain before 10 p.m., followed by patchy fog. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated with a low around 51 degrees Fahrenheit, and a southeast wind will be blowing at about 0 to 5 miles per hour. We'll continue to monitor this situation closely. San Diego, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today across the region. The high will be climbing steadily into the mid-60s, while the low will remain comfortably in the upper 50s. A patch of fog is expected before 4 a.m., thickening gradually, followed by a slight chance of rain showers later this afternoon. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a high near 66 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 54 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the northwest at approximately 0 to 5 miles per hour, and we're seeing a moderate chance of precipitation, primarily in the form of showers. Total rainfall amounts are expected to be minimal, less than an inch possible. San Jose, it's a beautiful morning here with a warming trend in the air and a pleasant high of 66 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a bit of fog developing across the area, particularly before 10 a.m., but the sun will be out for the majority of the day. Expect temperatures to climb steadily throughout the afternoon, reaching around 62 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening. The wind will be light, shifting to northwest at 1 to 5 miles per hour, and fog is expected to persist overnight with a low of 40 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a slight chance of showers later this evening, but it should clear up by tomorrow morning. Denver, Colorado, we're currently experiencing a warming trend across the region. The temperature is hovering around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 12 degrees, with mostly clear skies. We'll see a high of 20.7 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 11.5 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. There's no precipitation expected today, but a chance of snow develops after 5 a.m. The wind will be from the south at 4.5 miles per hour. Expect mostly sunny conditions throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 39 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. A slight chance of drizzle late this evening. Colorado Springs, we're seeing a cooling trend today as the temperature drops steadily. The high will be in the mid-20s, and the low will remain well below freezing. A slight chance of snow developing after 5 a.m. is expected across the southern part of the valley, with winds shifting from southwest to southeast. The majority of the day will be partly cloudy, with a noticeable chill in the air. We're anticipating minimal precipitation overall, and the temperature will remain relatively stable throughout the day. Okay, folks, here's the forecast for Aurora, Colorado. We're seeing a warming trend across the region today, with highs expected to climb into the low 30s. The wind will be light and mostly clear, with a slight chance of snow developing after dawn. Temperatures will fluctuate throughout the day, peaking around 22 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon, dipping down to 10 degrees overnight. The southwest wind will persist through the day, bringing cooler temperatures than we've seen recently. We'll continue to monitor for any changes in the weather conditions. Bridgeport, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend, with highs expected to reach 35.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and 17 degrees Fahrenheit the day after. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies today with a chance of snow before 4 a.m., primarily in the southwest sector. The wind will be moderate at 6.7 miles per hour from the west. Overall, expect relatively low precipitation chances today and a slight cooling throughout the day. The low around 25 degrees Fahrenheit is expected overnight. New Haven, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. We're looking at a high of 35 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, and a low dipping down to 11 degrees tonight. A significant chance of snow develops before 4 a.m., with mostly cloudy skies expected throughout the day. The wind will be coming from the southwest at around 4.6 miles per hour, bringing temperatures up to near 35 degrees overnight. The chance of precipitation is currently 40%, with a slight chance of developing into isolated showers later. Expect daytime highs to reach around 43 degrees Fahrenheit, and nighttime lows to hover around 25 degrees. Stamford, Connecticut, currently seeing a temperature of 35.4 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 27.3 degrees Fahrenheit, and a cloud cover of 84%. We have minimal precipitation expected today, with only 0 inches falling. A slight cooling trend is developing throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 35.3 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. The wind will be from the southwest at 7.3 miles per hour. Expect mostly cloudy skies and a low of approximately 30 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind chill values are expected to remain relatively low, reaching as high as 18 degrees Fahrenheit with a west wind of 10 to 14 miles per hour. Temperature is currently 32.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 26 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant cloud cover of 20%, and the pressure is at 1017.4 millibars. A winter storm watch is in effect from January 22 to January 26, issued by NWS Mount Holly, New Jersey. Expect daytime highs around 41.6 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows around 10.9 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for mostly sunny conditions today with a high near 46 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 10.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. We'll see some cooling temperatures throughout the day, with a slight decrease in temperature expected later this afternoon. Dover, Delaware, currently at 37.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 27.5 degrees. We're experiencing a winter storm watch extending until January 26 at 1 p.m. EST by the National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey. The sky is partly cloudy with a low of 13 degrees Fahrenheit expected throughout the day. Temperatures will be rising steadily today to a high of 44.5 degrees Fahrenheit, followed by a cooling trend overnight. Expect precipitation increasing tomorrow, reaching around 60% chance. Winds will be light and variable, predominantly from the southwest at 12.4 miles per hour. Temperature is currently 34.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 26.7 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're experiencing a cooling trend across the region. A winter storm watch is in effect for New Jersey until January 26, issued by NWS Mount Holly. Expect highs of 41.2 degrees Fahrenheit today and low temperatures of 10.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's limited precipitation expected, with a high near 41.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 10.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is gusting around 15 miles per hour from the southwest, and conditions are partly cloudy with a low around 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Jacksonville, Florida, currently experiencing a significant cooling trend in temperatures, with highs hovering around 72 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. We're seeing widespread cloudy skies, with a low near 51 degrees Fahrenheit expected throughout the day. A light breeze from the north is blowing at approximately 5 to 12 miles per hour, and patchy fog will be present between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. The wind will gradually shift to the northeast around 5 to 12 miles per hour, with gusts up to 17 miles per hour possible. It's a day of decreasing temperatures and a slight cooling effect. Miami, Florida, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon. We've issued a rip current alert due to strong currents offshore, impacting coastal areas. The high will be pleasant around 77 degrees Fahrenheit today, with a low dipping down to 68 degrees tonight. Expect mostly cloudy skies tomorrow, with temperatures rising to 77 degrees before cooling off into the mid-60s. A chance of showers and thunderstorms is anticipated throughout the day, primarily in the afternoon and evening. The wind will be moderate from the northeast at around 9 miles per hour. Visibility might be reduced due to the increasing cloud cover, with some areas seeing less than 1/10 of an inch of precipitation possible. Okay, here we go. Temperature is steady at 55.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 52.9 degrees, and the cloud cover is currently 83%. We're experiencing a warming trend in the temperature throughout the day, with highs reaching 81 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows around 57.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The wind is blowing from the northeast at 6 miles per hour, and there's limited precipitation expected. We'll see mostly cloudy skies with a low of around 56 degrees Fahrenheit, and a slight breeze around 5 miles per hour. The forecast calls for sunshine today and a warm day tomorrow, followed by a slightly cooler evening. Atlanta, Georgia, currently experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures, with highs reaching 48 degrees Fahrenheit and lows hovering around 41 degrees Fahrenheit. We're looking at a significant cloud cover of 100%, with a pressure of 1022.8 millibars and a wind speed of 2.7 miles per hour from the northwest. A moderate chance of rain showers is expected throughout the day, with potential for heavier precipitation later this evening. The forecast calls for increasing rainfall chances tomorrow, potentially leading to significant precipitation amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. A chance of rain showers is also present today, with a low around 44 degrees Fahrenheit. North winds will continue at approximately 0 to 5 miles per hour. Augusta, Georgia, currently experiencing a cool and overcast day. We're seeing a temperature of 41.7 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like of 37.4 degrees Fahrenheit, and the cloud cover is at 100%. The wind is coming from the southeast at 1.9 miles per hour, bringing a slight chance of rain between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Expect temperatures to rise to 51.9 degrees Fahrenheit today and 44.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with a cooling trend expected for the rest of the week. The low will be around 29.2 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and the chance of precipitation is increasing throughout the day, particularly between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Columbus, Georgia, currently sits under a mostly overcast sky with a temperature of 44 degrees Fahrenheit. The pressure is at 1022.4 millibars and winds are coming from the north at 3 miles per hour. We're seeing a steady increase in precipitation chances throughout the day, with a chance of rain showers developing after 7 a.m. Expect temperatures to climb into the high 50s and low 40s overnight. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy conditions today with a slight cooling trend tomorrow, followed by a warmer high and low next week. A chance of precipitation is present throughout the day, primarily in the form of showers. Boise is currently experiencing a significant warming trend, with temperatures steadily climbing throughout the day. The air quality remains relatively stable, with minimal precipitation expected today. We're seeing a widespread cloud cover, and a high near 30 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind advisory for the NWS indicates potential disruptions to outdoor activities later this week. Looking ahead, expect daytime highs of around 36 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows of 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently hovering around 29 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 24 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're experiencing a significant air stagnation advisory from Boise for the next 3 days. The pressure is steady at 1023.8 millibars, and a slight breeze of 0.3 miles per hour is blowing from the southwest. We anticipate a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 37 degrees Fahrenheit today and dipping to 29 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The overnight low will be around 26 degrees Fahrenheit, and we'll see a slight cooling trend into the early morning hours. A mostly cloudy sky is expected with a high near 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low of 23 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Temperature is currently hovering around 29 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling slightly cooler at 24 degrees. We're seeing a significant warming trend across the region today, and that's reflected in the rising temperatures. The stagnant air advisory remains active, urging caution until January 23rd. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a high of 38 degrees Fahrenheit later this afternoon. Overnight lows will remain near 25 degrees. The wind is expected to shift slightly tomorrow, bringing a brisk northwest gust. Chicago, Illinois, we're currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 15.7 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 3 degrees Fahrenheit, creating a noticeably chilly day. A severe cold warning is in effect for the next 24 hours due to freezing temperatures, extending from January 22nd at 3:12 a.m. until January 23rd at 12 p.m. We're seeing a warming trend across the board with highs expected to reach -10.5 degrees Fahrenheit overnight and around 24 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. There's limited precipitation anticipated, but expect some scattered showers after 2 p.m. The wind will be from the west at 14.3 miles per hour, gusting up to 30 miles per hour. Visibility may decrease due to the potential for snow showers later this evening. Currently, a chance of snow is present throughout the day, and the low is expected to drop to around -7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Temperature is currently a brisk 15.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 3 degrees colder. We're seeing a significant warming trend, and the high will be pushing into the low 20s tonight. A strong cold warning is in effect across Illinois for the next 2 days, issued by the NWS Chicago. We anticipate scattered showers after 11 a.m. tomorrow, with a chance of snow. The wind will be shifting to the west, gusting up to 35 miles per hour. Visibility may be reduced due to potential snow. Temperature is currently a frigid 16 degrees Fahrenheit, folks. We're seeing a clear sky with minimal precipitation expected today. A significant cold warning is in effect from January 22nd until January 23rd, urging caution in the area. Tomorrow will be mostly sunny with highs around 11 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to -3 degrees. There's a chance of snow showers later this afternoon, with wind chill values potentially reaching -10 degrees Fahrenheit. A low of around 14 degrees is expected overnight, with winds shifting to the northwest at 15 to 20 miles per hour. Indianapolis, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with the temperature dropping steadily across the region. A cold weather advisory is in effect until January 23rd, urging caution for vulnerable populations. We've got a winter storm watch for the next few days, with potential for snow and ice later this afternoon. The high will be around 12 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and the low will plummet to 6 before morning. Expect partly cloudy skies throughout the day, but winds are expected to increase slightly. A significant temperature drop is anticipated overnight as well, with lows dipping into the lower 50s. Fort Wayne, Indiana, we're seeing a developing cold front bringing with it a significant temperature drop today. The pressure is steadily decreasing, and the forecast calls for a chilly morning, with highs around 15 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to a chilling 3 degrees. We have a cold weather advisory in effect until January 23rd, urging caution for those sensitive to cold temperatures. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a high of 15.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 3 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be moderate from the west at 16.7 miles per hour, increasing to around 35 miles per hour later this afternoon. A slight chance of showers tomorrow, but overall, it's looking quite gray. Evansville, Indiana, currently experiencing a cold front bringing cooler temperatures and precipitation this afternoon. A winter storm watch is in effect for Paducah, Kentucky, extending through January 25th. Expect highs around 25.3 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 10.1 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. The forecast calls for partly cloudy conditions throughout the day tomorrow, with high temperatures reaching 15.7 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 11.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Overall, we anticipate a cooling trend with decreasing temperatures throughout the week. Northwest winds will be present, bringing gusts up to 22 miles per hour, while the majority of the area remains mostly sunny. Des Moines, Iowa, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 14 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 5 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 12% is present, and pressure is at 1024.5 millibars. We have an extreme cold warning in effect until January 23rd. Expect a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching 5.4 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows dipping to minus 8.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Tomorrow's high will be around 9.1 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be minus 0.9 degrees Fahrenheit. There is limited precipitation expected, and partly cloudy skies are anticipated for the day after tomorrow. A chance of snow showers is predicted between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m., followed by mostly sunny conditions. High temperatures will reach near 28 degrees Fahrenheit, with a slight drop to around 22 degrees overnight. Winds will be moderate at 7 miles per hour from the west-southwest. A chance of snow is expected late this afternoon, and a low of minus 9 degrees Fahrenheit is anticipated. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 12.5 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 3.7 degrees Fahrenheit. A substantial cloud cover of 54% is present, with pressure at 1023.4 millibars. We're seeing a strong wind out of the southwest at 5.5 miles per hour. There's no precipitation anticipated today, but an extreme cold warning remains active for the next 2 days. The forecast calls for a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching approximately minus 2.2 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around minus 14.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect daytime temperatures to rise to 6 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows of minus 5.3 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a chance of snow showers after dawn. Primarily cloudy conditions will prevail, and wind chill values are expected to be near minus 2 for the evening. A slight chance of snow showers is anticipated later in the day. The wind will remain steady at 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Temperature is currently a frigid 15.4 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind is shifting from west to south at 6 points per hour. A significant cold watch is in effect for the region, urging caution against exposure. We're experiencing a warming trend, with temperatures expected to rise steadily throughout the day. There's limited precipitation predicted, primarily rain showers following this evening. The forecast calls for partly sunny conditions, followed by a chilly afternoon and nighttime lows near freezing. A chance of snow showers is anticipated after 10 a.m., but mostly clear skies are expected for most of the day. Wichita, Kansas, we're currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 30 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 21 degrees presents a noticeable drop. A 15% cloud cover indicates a partly cloudy day, and pressure is at 1024.6 millibars. We have an active winter storm watch in effect today, urging caution for potential travel disruptions, and a cold weather advisory issued later this week. Expect daytime highs of 31 degrees Fahrenheit and overnight lows of around 7 degrees. The forecast calls for increasing cooler temperatures throughout the day, with a slight cooling trend expected later. Okay, Overland Park residents, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today across the region. The temperature is currently hovering around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 12 degrees, with a noticeable cloud cover of 94%. A pressure of 1026.8 millibars is in the moderate range, and we've got a strong wind blowing from the southwest at 4 miles per hour. Please be aware of the winter storm watch issued for January 22nd through January 25th, urging caution with any outdoor activities. Expect highs around 22 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and a low of 4.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. There's limited precipitation expected today, and mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated throughout the day, with a high near 22.3 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light at 2 miles per hour, and temperatures will remain relatively stable, reaching around 41 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Kansas City, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today, with a temperature of 22.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a feels like 15.3 degrees. The cloud cover is at 86%, and pressure stands at 1026.9 millibars. We have a winter storm watch in effect for the next 3 days, urging caution due to potential snowfall. The forecast calls for partly sunny conditions with a high of 22.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 5.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with wind blowing from the southwest at around 2.9 miles per hour. There is limited precipitation expected, but we'll monitor that closely. A slight chill is anticipated, with temperatures rising to around 14 degrees overnight, and winds will be light, primarily from the west-southwest at 3 to 12 miles per hour, gusting up to 22 miles per hour. Louisville, Kentucky, we're currently experiencing a winter storm watch for the next 6 hours, issued by the National Weather Service. The temperature is dropping steadily today, reaching a high of 31.7 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect increasing precipitation chances throughout the day tomorrow, with highs ranging from 16.8 to 20.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather will be partly cloudy with a high near 38 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 26 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A strong southwest wind is expected to blow from the west at approximately 7 miles per hour, bringing cooler temperatures. We'll continue monitoring this developing weather situation. Temperature is currently steady at 35.8 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 26.7 degrees Fahrenheit. We have a winter storm watch in effect for Louisville until January 26, signaling potential snow and ice. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs expected to reach around 30.6 degrees Fahrenheit today and 12.4 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's an increasing chance of precipitation, with a high of 16.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 12.1 degrees Fahrenheit predicted. We'll be seeing partly cloudy skies with a slight breeze from the west, gusting up to 22 miles per hour. A clear night is expected tonight with a low around 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently hovering around 34 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling slightly cooler at 27 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant winter storm watch in place for the next 6 hours, issued by the NWS Louisville KY. The high will climb into the upper 30s tonight, and the low will dip below freezing overnight. Expect increasing precipitation chances throughout the day tomorrow, with a chance of rain and even sleet. The wind will be moderate from the northwest, bringing gusts up to 7 miles per hour. Overall, it's a cool and changing day in Bowling Green. New Orleans, we're seeing a warming trend today, with temperatures climbing steadily into the low 70s. The cloud cover is increasing throughout the day, reaching 63% at this hour. A slight chance of rain showers develops before 3 a.m., primarily in the southeast, with amounts less than an inch expected. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the afternoon, with a high near 67 degrees Fahrenheit. The low will remain around 56 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be light and variable, coming from the east at approximately 3.1 miles per hour. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, currently at 4:51 a.m. with a temperature of 58 degrees Fahrenheit and a feels like 59 degrees. We're experiencing a significant winter storm watch issued for the region until January 25 by NWS New Orleans, indicating potential hazardous travel conditions. Expect temperatures to climb to around 64 degrees Fahrenheit today, dipping down to 54 degrees overnight. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy skies with a low of 58 degrees Fahrenheit and rising to around 60 degrees in the afternoon. A slight chance of rain showers between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. is anticipated, followed by partly sunny conditions throughout the day. The wind will be from the east at 2.5 miles per hour. There's a low chance of precipitation today, with minimal expected rainfall amounts less than an inch. Shreveport, Louisiana currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch for the next 24 hours. The high will be hovering around 49.8 degrees Fahrenheit today, and the low will plummet to 37.8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We're seeing patchy fog across the city, with a strong northeast wind expected throughout the day. Expect temperatures to cool significantly as we move into tomorrow, reaching a high of 36.6 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 20 degrees Fahrenheit. The precipitation chance is increasing, with a slight chance of showers developing after 3 a.m. A cloudy sky will dominate the conditions for most of today. Portland, Maine, we're seeing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures dropping steadily from 25.3 degrees Fahrenheit to 5.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is increasing to 27%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1012.1 millibars. A slight chance of snow is developing throughout the day, primarily in the morning and evening. We're anticipating a cooling low around 26 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, with temperatures rising to around 33 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect mostly cloudy skies for the remainder of the week, with a high near 40 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be from the south at 7.6 miles per hour, with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. A chance of precipitation is expected, primarily in the evening, and we'll have a slight chance of snow showers before 7 a.m. Lewiston, Maine, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We have a moderate chance of snow developing this afternoon, particularly between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., with potential for heavier accumulations if conditions remain stable. The wind will be from the south at 4.9 miles per hour, bringing slightly cooler temperatures to around 17 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect cloud cover throughout the day, with a slight chance of precipitation increasing in the evening. The high will reach around 25 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and the low will drop to just above freezing. Bangkok is currently experiencing a brisk cold front, with temperatures hovering around 20 degrees Fahrenheit and a noticeably chilly feeling. The cloud cover is dense, covering the entire sky, and reaching 100% visibility is minimal. A pressure of 1012 millibars is present, and winds are blowing from the east at 2 miles per hour. We're seeing a light dusting of snow today, with approximately 0.083 inches predicted to fall. Expect temperatures to drop significantly tomorrow, reaching a high of 6 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -4.2 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather will remain cool throughout the day, with the cooling trend continuing into the following days. Baltimore, Maryland, currently experiencing a chilly 33 degrees Fahrenheit and a surprisingly mild feels like 25 degrees. We're under a winter storm watch for the next 6 hours due to potential snow and ice, impacting us from 2:16 a.m. to 7 a.m. EST. Expect temperatures to climb to a high of 44 degrees Fahrenheit today and then drop significantly tomorrow to 11 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 6 miles per hour, with gusts potentially reaching 29 miles per hour. Visibility is expected to be reduced throughout the day due to the partly cloudy conditions. We'll continue monitoring the weather closely as the system moves through the region. Columbia, Maryland, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend in the day, with temperatures steadily declining from 35.3 degrees Fahrenheit to 10.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is at 20% and pressure remains steady at 1017.8 millibars. A slight breeze of 6 miles per hour from the southwest will continue throughout the day. We're seeing increasing chances of precipitation, with a high near 43.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of only 10.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The wind will be predominantly from the southwest at 6 to 14 miles per hour, with gusts up to 26 miles per hour. Expect partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a low around 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently 33 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 25 degrees, a noticeable drop for this time of day. We're under a winter storm watch due to potential snow and ice in the northern suburbs, issued January 22nd. Expect a high near 42.8 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 10.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The weather will be mostly sunny with a high of 47 degrees Fahrenheit, but increasing precipitation chances are anticipated throughout the day. A slight cooling trend is expected across the region, with temperatures dropping to around 35 degrees in the afternoon. Boston, Massachusetts, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the morning. The cloud cover is heavy, reaching 80%, and pressure is holding steady at 1013 millibars. We anticipate light winds from the south, gusting up to 22 miles per hour, but overall, conditions are mostly sunny with a high near 32 degrees Fahrenheit. There's limited precipitation expected, and the temperature will remain relatively cool throughout the day. Currently, we're monitoring for a small chance of showers later this afternoon, though they won't be significant. Worcester, Massachusetts, currently at 30.4 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 20.2 degrees. We're seeing a cloud cover of 4% and a pressure of 1012.8 millibars. Winds are coming from the southwest at 11.1 miles per hour, bringing a slight temperature drop to around 34 degrees for today. Tomorrow will be mostly sunny with highs reaching 14 degrees and lows around 0.8 degrees. The day after tomorrow is expected to bring a high of 14.2 degrees and a low of 7.2 degrees. A cooling trend is developing, and limited precipitation is anticipated. Okay, Springfield residents, here's the current weather picture. We're seeing a cooling trend across the region today, with the temperature drop expected throughout the day. The high will be comfortably around 27.9 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will settle at a chilly 8 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is coming from the southeast at 5 miles per hour, providing a gentle breeze. Currently, there are no active weather alerts to report, but we're anticipating light precipitation tomorrow, with a chance of showers. Temperatures will continue to decline throughout the afternoon and evening. Detroit, Michigan, currently experiencing a cold snap with temperatures hovering around 24 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant cold weather advisory remains in effect until January 24. The wind is blowing from the west at 10.5 miles per hour, bringing with it gusts up to 28 miles per hour. We're seeing limited precipitation expected today, with approximately 0.016 inches falling. The forecast for tomorrow suggests a high of 8.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -7.1 degrees Fahrenheit. There is a chance of snow showers between 8 a.m. and 11 a.m. Mostly cloudy conditions are anticipated throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 26 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The west wind will remain steady at around 14 miles per hour, potentially reaching up to 28 miles per hour. Visibility may be reduced due to the cold weather. We expect a chance of snow accumulation less than half an inch, and a possibility of snow showers between 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. The low overnight will be around 2 degrees Fahrenheit, with a wind chill of -10 degrees Fahrenheit. Grand Rapids, Michigan, currently experiencing a warming trend. A cold weather advisory remains in effect today until January 24th. We're seeing a significant amount of limited precipitation expected later this afternoon. New snow showers are likely, with a chance of heavier accumulations. The sky will remain cloudy throughout the day. Temperatures will fluctuate between 4.9 degrees Fahrenheit and -17.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Warren, Michigan, currently experiencing a cold front impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 23.8 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feeling like 14 degrees. We have a significant cold weather advisory in effect for the next 2 days. Expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight, with lows near freezing. The wind is coming from the west at 8 miles per hour, and we anticipate gusty conditions up to 25 mph. There's minimal expected precipitation today, with only a fraction of an inch predicted. The forecast calls for mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with highs around 10.3 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 7 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow showers is possible after 8 a.m., followed by partly sunny conditions later in the day. Temperatures will be rising to around 24 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, dipping down to around 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind chill values are expected to reach as low as -10 degrees Fahrenheit with a west wind of 13 miles per hour, gusts up to 24 mph. A 50% chance of precipitation is predicted, and snow accumulation is likely to be less than half an inch. Minneapolis, we're seeing a significant temperature drop today, with lows dipping into the teens. The NWS is currently issuing an extreme cold warning for the next couple of days, extending until January 23rd. Expect a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 9 degrees Fahrenheit later on. There's a slight chance of snow showers developing tomorrow morning. The wind will be moderate to breezy, shifting from west to northwest. Overall, it's a cold and cloudy day with a chance of localized snow. St. Paul, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant drop in temperatures. The pressure is holding steady at 1019.6 millibars, but we're seeing a warming trend across the region. A cold front is moving through later today, bringing with it a potential for snow showers. Expect highs around 9 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and a low of around -4 degrees overnight. The west wind will continue to be present throughout the day, with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. We have an extreme cold watch in effect until January 23rd. There's a slight chance of snow showers, mostly cloudy conditions, and a low near -18 degrees Fahrenheit. Rochester, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is a frigid 6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like -4.7 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a widespread cloud cover of 16%. Pressure is holding steady at 1020.2 millibars, with a wind speed of 9.3 miles per hour from the southwest. There's currently no precipitation anticipated today, but an extreme cold warning is in effect for the next 2 days. The forecast calls for a warming trend across the region tomorrow, with highs ranging from 0.5 to 6.2 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a chance of snow showers before noon, followed by patchy blowing snow and partly sunny conditions throughout the day. Nighttime lows are expected to be near -10.4 degrees Fahrenheit, while overnight temperatures will drop to around -22.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Jackson, Mississippi, currently at 5:14 a.m., we're experiencing a cooling trend in the atmosphere. The temperature is steady at 53.7 degrees Fahrenheit with a feeling of 52.3 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant amount of cloud cover, 100%, is present, and visibility is reduced due to the persistent haze. We have an increasing chance of rain throughout the day, with potential for showers between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m., followed by patchy fog and a slight chance of rain after noon. Expect cloudy skies with a high near 58 degrees Fahrenheit, accompanied by a brisk northeast wind at around 5 miles per hour. The chance of precipitation is currently 40%, with potential for rainfall amounts less than an inch. Gulfport, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures steadily declining across the region. The high will be relatively mild at 67 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will hover around 53 degrees. A light breeze from the south will continue to moderate the conditions. We have a slight chance of rain showers this afternoon between 11 and 2 p.m., with potential for a 10 to quarter-inch accumulation. Overall, expect partly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a low in the mid-50s. The southeast wind will remain light. South Haven, Mississippi, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures dropping steadily. We're seeing increasing chances of precipitation throughout the day tomorrow, particularly in the morning hours. A significant fog advisory is in effect, and visibility will be reduced across portions of the region before 8 a.m. The high will remain relatively mild today at 36 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will hover around 25.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect partly cloudy skies with a slight chance of sunshine later this afternoon. Wind speeds will be moderate, generally from the northeast around 5 to 10 miles per hour. Kansas City, we're currently experiencing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably across the region. A winter storm watch is in effect for the next few days, urging caution due to potential hazardous conditions. We'll see a wide expanse of cloudy skies throughout the day, with a low around 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind will be light and variable, primarily from the southwest, bringing gusts up to 12 miles per hour. Expect mostly cloudy conditions as we move into tomorrow, with temperatures hovering around 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Overall, it's looking like a chilly day. St. Louis, we're currently experiencing a significant cold front moving through this afternoon. The temperature is holding steady at 27.3 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 18.9 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 100% blankets the sky, and we're seeing a pressure reading of 1027.3 millibars. The wind is coming from the northwest at 4 points per hour, bringing gusts up to 15 miles an hour. We have issued a cold weather advisory until January 24th, and a winter storm watch for the following day. Expect highs in the low 20s and lows around 6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with temperatures gradually declining throughout the day. There's limited precipitation expected, and we'll be seeing partly cloudy conditions throughout the rest of the week. Okay, Springfield, here's the latest on our weather. We're seeing a significant cold front moving through this afternoon, bringing with it a strong winter storm watch. Temperatures are currently hovering around 28.5 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 20 degrees. Visibility is reduced due to the precipitation expected later today, particularly in the eastern part of the county. The NWS has issued a cold weather advisory for the next 2 days. Expect highs in the low 20s tonight and tomorrow, and a chilly low around 12 degrees overnight. The wind will be coming from the east at 6 miles per hour. We're looking at mostly clear skies today, with a slight chance of showers later. The wind chill is expected to reach near -3.4 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Sunny conditions are anticipated throughout the day, and temperatures will climb to around 47 degrees Fahrenheit this evening. Billings, Montana, we're seeing a significant warming trend today with temperatures climbing steadily. A winter weather advisory remains in effect until January 23, urging caution for icy conditions. Expect high highs of 9.3 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures around 2.9 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind is coming from the south at 3.4 miles per hour. There's limited precipitation expected throughout the day. Mostly cloudy skies are anticipated with a chance of snow developing after 5 p.m. Conditions will remain largely cloudy, with a low of approximately 13 degrees Fahrenheit and temperatures rising to around 16 degrees overnight. Missoula, Montana, currently experiencing a warming trend in the temperature, reaching a high of 24.3 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. The cloud cover is substantial at 100%, and pressure remains steady at 1023.7 millibars. A gentle breeze from the north is blowing at 2.3 miles per hour. We are seeing limited precipitation expected today, with no inches falling. The forecast for tomorrow indicates a high of 29.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 19.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a low around 10 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light to moderate, shifting east-northwesterly at 3 to 14 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 23 miles per hour. Great Falls, Montana, currently experiencing a warming trend with temperatures steadily rising throughout the day. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies with a low around 12 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, and a high near 19 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. A slight chance of snow develops after 5 p.m., with accumulations less than half an inch possible. Winds will be from the northwest at 5.5 miles per hour, increasing to 20 miles per hour gusts. A chance of precipitation remains at 20%, and a significant amount of new snow is expected in the late evening. Okay, folks, here's the weather update for Omaha today. We're seeing a warming trend across the region, with temperatures climbing steadily throughout the day. The pressure is holding steady at 1026.2 millibars, and a light breeze from the east will continue to keep things relatively calm. Currently, we have an active cold weather advisory in effect until January 23, urging caution for those susceptible to exposure. Expect high highs around 9.5 degrees Fahrenheit today, with lows dipping down to -2.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast for tomorrow looks promising with a high of 11.1 and a low of 2.4 degrees. A slight cooling trend is anticipated throughout the day. Lincoln, Nebraska, we're currently experiencing a cold front bringing with it a significant cooling trend. The temperature is holding steady at 14.1 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 5.2 degrees Fahrenheit indicates a noticeable drop. A cold weather advisory is in effect for the next 2 days, urging caution due to potential frost and icy conditions. Expect highs around 12.4 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows of -0.8 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast for Wednesday calls for a warming trend with high temperatures reaching 11.3 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures dropping to 3.3 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll continue to monitor the southwest wind, which is expected to be moderate around 5.9 miles per hour. Overall, expect mostly cloudy skies today and tomorrow, with a chance of scattered showers later in the day. Okay, Bellevue residents, let's talk about today. We're currently experiencing a cold front moving through, bringing with it a significant drop in temperatures. The NWS has issued a cold weather advisory for the next 2 days, urging caution and preparedness. Expect high highs around 9.8 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, followed by a low of -2.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Today's forecast shows a warming trend, with highs reaching 10.6 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to 2.4 degrees Fahrenheit. We also anticipate limited precipitation, mostly cloudy skies throughout the day. Winds will be moderate at 3.9 miles per hour from the west, bringing with them gusts up to 21 miles per hour. Visibility is expected to be reduced due to partly cloudy conditions and a slight wind chill of -19 degrees Fahrenheit. Las Vegas, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably from 43 degrees Fahrenheit to 40.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 35 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is at 100%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1015.4 millibars. We're experiencing a light wind from the northwest at 6 miles per hour. Currently, there are no weather alerts for this particular location. Looking ahead, expect high temperatures around 66 degrees Fahrenheit today and a slight dip to 40 in the evening, with a low of 50 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The wind will remain relatively steady throughout the day, shifting slightly from northwest to southeast. Henderson, Nevada, currently at 41.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 36 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, 96%, with a pressure of 1015.4 millibars. Winds are coming from the southwest at just 1.4 miles per hour. There is no precipitation anticipated today, and we expect daytime highs to reach 67 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows of 47 degrees. The temperature will be cooling throughout the day, and there's limited chance for further development. Reno, Nevada, currently at 34.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 29.4 degrees. We're experiencing a substantial amount of cloud cover at 100%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1015.6 millibars. A slight wind of 1.6 miles per hour from the west is expected to persist throughout the day. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. Expect a cooling trend with highs reaching 52.5 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 32.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a high of 43 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 32.2 degrees Fahrenheit the day after. The majority of the day will be mostly cloudy, with a low of approximately 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Manchester, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. The temperature is hovering around 22 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feeling of 15 degrees Fahrenheit, and overcast skies cover 72% of the sky. A slight chance of rain and snow showers develops between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., primarily in the afternoon. Expect a high near 24.4 degrees Fahrenheit today, with overnight lows dipping to 5.1 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is coming from the southeast at 2.5 miles per hour. A small chance of precipitation is anticipated, with potential for snow showers between 2 and 3 p.m., primarily in the afternoon. Nashua, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We're seeing mostly sunny skies, but expect a slight shift towards overcast conditions later this afternoon. The wind will be moderate to strong from the south, pushing in some snow potential. Accumulation of less than half an inch is possible, and we anticipate a low around 18 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. The southwest wind will persist throughout the night. Overall, it's a relatively dry day with minimal precipitation expected. Concord, New Hampshire, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature with highs expected to reach around 39 degrees Fahrenheit today. A slight chance of rain and snow showers will develop between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., primarily in the afternoon, bringing minimal precipitation overall. The wind will be from the southeast at 2.7 miles per hour, with gusts potentially reaching 30 miles per hour. The forecast calls for mostly clear skies tomorrow with a low around 16 degrees Fahrenheit, while the day after will see temperatures dropping to around 14 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of rain and snow showers is expected between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., offering potential for a light dusting. Overall, expect cooler conditions and a gradual shift towards drier air. Newark, we're seeing a clear sky today with a temperature of 33 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling cool at 25.4 degrees. A light breeze is coming from the southwest at 6 miles per hour, and there's minimal precipitation expected. We have no active alerts currently in effect. Expect high temperatures climbing to around 35.3 degrees tonight, dipping to a low of 11 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. A cooling trend will continue throughout the day, with highs hovering around 42 degrees and lows dropping to 25 degrees overnight. The wind will be steady at 9 to 14 miles per hour, with gusts up to 24 miles per hour. Jersey City, it's a beautiful day here, with a noticeable cooling trend in the temperature. We're seeing mostly sunny skies today, and the high will reach around 36 degrees Fahrenheit, dipping into the low 30 seconds later on. There's a slight chance of scattered clouds developing this afternoon, bringing with it a moderate wind from the southwest at 6 to 10 miles per hour. Please be mindful of the wind chill values as they are expected to drop to around 21 degrees Fahrenheit, especially in the evening. The west wind will remain steady throughout the day. Paterson, New Jersey, currently at 33.2 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 26.8 degrees, and we're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region. There are no active weather alerts today, but expect a high near 34.7 degrees Fahrenheit with temperatures dropping to around 37 in the afternoon. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 2.9 miles per hour, with gusts up to 23 miles per hour. The majority of the day will be mostly sunny, with a low around 25 degrees Fahrenheit. West winds will be present, gusting up to 28 miles per hour. Albuquerque, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch for January 22nd until January 25th. The temperature is currently a chilly 27 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 19.8 degrees, a noticeable drop overnight. We're experiencing mostly cloudy skies with a low around 31 degrees Fahrenheit, and a light breeze coming from the northeast. Expect temperatures to rise to 54.3 degrees Fahrenheit today and 49.2 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The day after tomorrow will see temperatures holding steady at 42.6 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 34.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Overall, expect a cooling trend with limited precipitation expected. Las Cruces, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably throughout the morning. The cloud cover is substantial, covering nearly 66% of the sky. We have a pressure of 1016.7 millibars, and a slight breeze from the northeast at 1.9 miles per hour. Currently, there are no active alerts, but expect some potential for afternoon showers as the day progresses. The high will be around 52.4 degrees Fahrenheit, with lows dipping to 47 degrees. The wind is expected to shift slightly later today, becoming more easterly and decreasing to about 3 miles per hour. A chance of precipitation is present, with a low near 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently steady at 30.3 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 22.8 degrees. We have a significant winter storm watch in effect for the Albuquerque area until January 25th. Expect cool conditions today with highs in the mid-50s and lows dipping into the 30s. The weather will remain mostly cloudy throughout the day, with a low of around 32 degrees Fahrenheit. There is limited precipitation expected, but it's unlikely to be heavy. The wind will be from the west at 2.3 miles per hour. New York, it's a beautiful morning here with a temperature of 32 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant cooling trend throughout the day, and that's reflected in the decreasing temperatures as we approach afternoon. There are no active alerts currently, but expect a slight shift in wind direction later this evening. The high will climb to around 40 degrees Fahrenheit today, gradually dipping to 32 in the evening. The west wind will remain steady at around 15 miles per hour, and visibility should be clear with partly cloudy skies. Conditions are mostly sunny, and we're expecting a low of around 30 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch for Buffalo, extending until January 26 at 7 p.m. EST. We're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region today, with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the day. The forecast calls for a mix of cloudy skies and patchy snow showers throughout the day, with potential for significant snowfall, up to 4 inches possible before 3 a.m., followed by continued light snow showers between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m., then more intermittent showers between 11 a.m. and noon. The wind will be gusting into the double digits, bringing with it a chance of blowing snow. Expect temperatures to dip below freezing as the day progresses, reaching around 8 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. The NWS Buffalo area has issued a winter storm watch due to potential for significant snowfall. We're seeing a strong cooling trend in the temperature, and the forecast indicates a mix of cloudy skies with a chance of showers throughout the day. Expect patchy blowing snow between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m., followed by a chance of heavier snow showers and blowing snow between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m., and then continued snowfall. Conditions will be mostly cloudy, with temperatures dropping to around 10 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Okay, Charlotte, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch in effect today from Greenville Spartanburg to the area. The temperature is currently 38.8 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like 31.9 degrees, and cloud cover remains at 23%. Winds are gusting to 5.4 miles per hour from the southwest. We anticipate a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching 43.3 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to 36.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's high will be around 34.9 degrees Fahrenheit, and overnight lows will be near 22.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Precipitation is expected to increase between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. with a chance of rain, and patchy sunny conditions are anticipated later today. There's a 30% chance of rain between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m., followed by a chance of rain and patchy fog before midnight, then a chance of rain and patchy fog again. Mostly cloudy with a low around 39 degrees Fahrenheit, and a northwest wind will be blowing at 2 to 6 miles per hour. We'll continue monitoring this developing weather situation. Raleigh, here's the current weather situation. We're currently experiencing a temperature of 40.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 35.3 degrees, and cloud cover is at 22%. A pressure of 1022.8 millibars is present, with a wind speed of 3.9 miles per hour from the southwest. We've issued a winter storm watch for January 22nd to 26th. Urging caution due to potential snow and ice. Expect high temperatures today reaching 43.6 degrees Fahrenheit, with lows dipping down to 37.4 degrees. Tomorrow will bring a high of 36.3 degrees and low of 21.7 degrees. The forecast indicates a cooling trend throughout the day, with increasing chances of precipitation. Mostly cloudy conditions are expected with a high near 59 degrees Fahrenheit, and a northwest wind of around 2 to 6 miles per hour. A chance of rain is anticipated for most of the day. Okay, Greensboro residents, let's talk about today's weather. The temperature is currently hovering around 42 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 33 degrees, with a significant cloud cover at 70%. We have a winter storm watch in effect until January 26 at 1 p.m. EST, urging caution for potential snow or ice. Expect high temperatures of 47 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 31.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with a slight chance of rain after sunrise. The temperature is cooling down steadily, and precipitation is increasing in the forecast. Mostly sunny conditions are expected throughout the day, with a high near 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds will be coming from the southwest at around 7.4 miles per hour, and we'll see a slight chance of rain after dawn. Fargo, we're experiencing a significant cold snap today, with temperatures plummeting to near 0 degrees Fahrenheit. The NWS is issuing a cold weather advisory due to the rapid temperature drop. A slight chance of snow is expected this afternoon, and a chance of snow showers tomorrow evening. Visibility will be reduced due to the low temperatures and wind chill. The high will be around -2 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, with lows near -28 degrees. We'll continue monitoring for any changes to this forecast, particularly concerning the possibility of heavier snowfall. Okay, Bismarck residents, let's talk about today's conditions. We're currently experiencing a significant cold snap with temperatures dropping well below freezing. The extreme cold warning is in effect for the next few days, urging caution. Expect a warming trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 4.8 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and then rising to 7.5 degrees tonight. We're also anticipating some isolated snow showers before sunset, with wind chill values potentially dropping as low as -19 degrees Fahrenheit. Visibility will be reduced due to the snow, so please drive carefully. The northwest wind will remain steady throughout the day, but gusts could increase in the afternoon. Grand Forks, it's looking like a frosty morning, with temperatures plummeting into the -20s. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch due to this sustained cold snap. We expect a significant warming trend throughout the day, reaching highs around 11 degrees in the afternoon. A slight chance of snow is expected before 11 a.m., potentially thickening later. Visibility will be reduced with the low temperatures and wind chill. The wind will shift from north to northwest, bringing gusts up to 22 miles per hour. Expect mostly cloudy skies throughout the day, with a chance of patchy blowing snow. A slight chance of precipitation is anticipated, primarily in the evening hours. Columbus, Ohio, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably across the region. A winter storm watch is active for the next 6 days, signaling potential hazardous conditions. The high will be in the mid-20s, and the low will remain well below freezing. We'll have limited precipitation expected, mainly brief showers. Currently, partly sunny skies prevail with a breezy wind from the west, and winds will increase to around 22 miles per hour. Expect a chilly afternoon as temperatures fall to around 12 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Cleveland, Ohio, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures hovering around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant winter storm watch is in effect until January 26 at 1 p.m. Estate prompting cautious travel advisories. The forecast predicts highs of 18.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 0.4 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a slight chance of snow before 11 a.m. West winds will be present, gusting up to 31 miles per hour. We're seeing limited precipitation expected today, with a low of 4.3 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow after midnight, with mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day. The overnight low is expected to reach around 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Cincinnati, we're seeing a cooling trend today with a temperature of 28.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 19 degrees. A significant winter storm watch is in effect for the next 6 days, issued by NWS Wilmington. Expect partly sunny conditions throughout the day, reaching a high of 20.8 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 9 degrees Fahrenheit. The temperature will steadily decline tomorrow to around 13.1 degrees Fahrenheit, followed by a slight increase overnight to 22 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light from the west at around 8.9 miles per hour. We'll have limited precipitation expected throughout the day, with only 0 inches falling. Oklahoma City, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably across the region. The NWS has issued a cold watch due to the low temperatures, and a winter storm warning for the next few days. Expect partly sunny conditions with a high of 40 degrees Fahrenheit, a low of 17 degrees, and a chance of snow showers after noon. Winds will be moderate at 5 to 12 miles per hour from the northeast, with gusts up to 28 miles per hour. A significant amount of precipitation is anticipated, with a 40% chance of snow. The forecast calls for temperatures to fall to around 23 degrees overnight. Tulsa, Oklahoma, we're currently experiencing a significant cold snap today. The temperature is hovering around 24 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 17 degrees, creating a noticeable drop in overall comfort. We have an extreme cold watch in effect until January 26th, urging caution for vulnerable individuals. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching only 37 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and a low of 19 degrees overnight. There's also an increasing chance of precipitation tomorrow, potentially developing into snow showers after noon. The wind will be from the northeast at around 4 miles per hour, with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. A chance of snow is present for the day, and temperatures are expected to rise to near 31 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Norman, Oklahoma, currently experiencing a chilling temperature of 27.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is at 1% and pressure remains steady at 1022.9 millibars. A cold front is moving in from the north, bringing with it increasing precipitation chances throughout the day. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the low temperatures. Expect a cooling trend across the region, with highs hovering around 35 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping into the 10s. The wind will be moderate from the northeast, but gusts are possible as well. A chance of snow showers and sleet is expected after noon, creating a partly cloudy day. Temperatures will continue to fall overnight, with highs around 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Portland, it's a beautiful day here, but we're seeing a warming trend in the temperature as we head into the afternoon. The pressure is holding steady at 1022.6 millibars, and winds are shifting slightly from the northwest, bringing in a cool feel. We have no active weather alerts currently, so please remain vigilant. Expect partly cloudy skies throughout the day with a high of 46.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 34.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's forecast calls for a warming trend, with highs reaching around 46.8 degrees and lows dipping down to 31.7 degrees. There's a slight chance of frost overnight between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m., and mostly cloudy conditions are expected throughout the day. Salem, Oregon, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the day. We have an air stagnation advisory in effect, particularly impacting the early morning hours. A widespread frost is expected across the region before midday, creating significant icy conditions. Temperatures will remain relatively low overnight, around 25 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light from the east, and a noticeable chill is anticipated. Expect a continued drop in temperatures as the day progresses, with lows hovering near 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Eugene, Oregon, currently experiencing a significant cooling trend. We're seeing widespread frost across the region, particularly noticeable before 9 a.m. The NWS has issued an air stagnation advisory due to this cold snap. Expect temperatures to remain well below freezing throughout the day tomorrow, with a low of around 25 degrees Fahrenheit. There's limited precipitation expected, mostly clear skies with a chance of patchy fog in the afternoon. The wind will be light and variable, primarily from the west at around 1 mile per hour. Philadelphia, here's a significant winter storm watch in effect today. The temperature is currently a brisk 33 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling around 25 degrees, and we're seeing mostly sunny skies with a high near 45 degrees. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with lows dipping to 12 degrees Fahrenheit later on. The weather will remain largely dry tomorrow, with highs reaching 19 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 11 degrees. There's limited precipitation expected, and wind gusts could reach 25 miles per hour from the southwest. A west wind of 5 to 15 miles per hour is anticipated, along with a chance for higher gusts. Pittsburgh, it's a chilly morning with a significant cooling trend underway. We're seeing a noticeable drop in temperature, particularly as we move into the late afternoon. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch, advising caution due to potential snow and ice. Expect temperatures to remain relatively low throughout the day. There will be limited precipitation, primarily rain or sleet, later today. A partly sunny day is expected with a high near 25 degrees Fahrenheit, but wind chill values are predicted to be well below freezing. Almanac, Allentown, conditions are currently quite chilly with a temperature of 28 degrees Fahrenheit and it feels like 19.9 degrees. We're seeing a significant cloud cover at 2%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1015.7 millibars. A winter storm watch is in effect from January 22nd to January 26th, originating from Mount Holly, New Jersey. Expect daytime highs of 32.8 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows of 7.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There will be limited precipitation expected today, with no more than an inch falling. The temperature is cooling noticeably as we move into the afternoon, with highs around 41 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 27 degrees. The wind will be light to moderate, primarily from the southwest at 5 to 15 miles per hour, with gusts reaching up to 30 miles per hour, making for partly cloudy skies. Right now in Providence, Rhode Island, we're experiencing a clear and mostly sunny day, with a temperature of 33 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is at 97%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1014.1 millibars. Winds are coming from the south at 4 points per hour, bringing in a gentle breeze. We're seeing a small chance of precipitation today, amounting to just a fraction of an inch. The forecast indicates a cooling trend for today, with high temperatures expected around 31 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 10 degrees. Looking ahead, the day will be mostly sunny with a high near 42 degrees Fahrenheit, followed by a low of 23 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, and then a high of 17 degrees Fahrenheit the day after that. Okay, Warwick, here's the latest on our weather. The temperature is currently a pleasant 35 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling around 28 degrees. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover at 100%, which suggests we'll have mostly sunny conditions throughout the day. A pressure reading of 1014.2 millibars is present, and the wind is coming from the south at 7 miles per hour. We've issued a small craft advisory due to recent weather activity. Looking ahead, expect temperatures to drop significantly overnight to around 37 degrees Fahrenheit, with lows dipping into the low 20s. The afternoon will bring a warming trend, reaching around 33 degrees Fahrenheit, followed by a cooling evening down to 11 degrees. Finally, we anticipate light winds from the southwest, increasing to around 14 to 18 miles per hour, with gusts up to 25 miles per hour later today. Cranston, Rhode Island. We're seeing a significant cooling trend today across the region, with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the morning. The pressure is currently stable at 1014.1 millibars, and the wind is shifting from the southwest to the west, bringing a steady breeze. We have no active weather alerts in effect at this moment, but expect some localized showers later this afternoon. The high will climb towards 43 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will hover around 23 degrees. A slight chance of scattered showers is present, particularly during the late afternoon. Charleston, it's a beautiful day with a temperature of 45.7 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 42.8 degrees. We're experiencing mostly sunny skies today, with a high reaching 58.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 46.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is light from the northwest at 1.9 miles per hour. There's no precipitation expected today, just a limited chance of rain showers after 1 p.m. The temperature will be cooling throughout the day, with highs near 65 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect mostly sunny conditions, with a slight chance of afternoon showers. Columbia, South Carolina, currently experiencing a warming trend with a temperature of 40.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a feels like 34.4 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a 1% cloud cover, with a pressure reading of 1023.2 millibars, and a wind speed of 5.4 miles per hour from the northwest. There are no active weather alerts at this moment. Expect a cooling trend through the day, with highs reaching 47.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dropping to 41.9 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of rain between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., primarily cloudy conditions with a high near 59 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 44 degrees Fahrenheit. The chance of precipitation is 20% and a chance of rain is 30%. Northwest wind will be present throughout the day, gusting up to 3 miles per hour. Okay, Greenville, here's what we're seeing. The temperature is currently holding steady at 42 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like temperature is a pleasant 37 degrees. We've got 89% cloud cover, and a pressure of 1021.8 millibars. A slight wind of 3.5 miles per hour from the west is circulating, bringing with it a chance of rain, primarily late this afternoon. A winter storm watch is in effect until January 26, urging caution for potential snow and ice. The forecast calls for a cooling trend today, with highs reaching around 45 degrees Fahrenheit before dropping to 37 degrees overnight. Tomorrow's high will be near 37 degrees, and the low will be around 22 degrees. There's a good chance of precipitation throughout the day, with increasing chances after 8 p.m. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a high near 53 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the southwest at around 5 miles per hour. We're seeing a chance of rain, and less than 1/10 of an inch is possible, with a chance of rain after 8 p.m. Sioux Falls, we're currently experiencing a significant cold snap today with temperatures hovering just above freezing. The NWS has issued an extreme cold warning for the region, urging caution due to the rapidly dropping temperatures. We're seeing a warming trend across the board, with highs expected to climb into the low 20s tonight and tomorrow, but conditions will remain chilly throughout the day. A light dusting of snow is predicted between noon and 3 p.m. this afternoon, followed by patchy blowing snow later. The wind will be moderate from the west, shifting to northwest around 5 to 20 miles per hour. Expect partly cloudy skies with a low in the teens overnight. Rapid City, South Dakota experiencing a developing cold front this morning. The temperature is currently 11.8 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 2.9 degrees Fahrenheit. A significant winter advisory remains in effect for the next 2 days. We're seeing a warming trend with high temperatures expected to reach 5.8 degrees Fahrenheit today and 23.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Lows will be around -4.6 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, and -6.2 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. There is limited precipitation anticipated, with only 0.016 inches predicted. A chance of snow develops after 5 p.m., becoming more likely later this evening. The sky will remain partly cloudy throughout the day. Expect daytime highs around 21 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows near -6.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind chill values are expected to reach as low as 5 degrees Fahrenheit with a strong north wind of approximately 7 miles per hour. A snow event is possible after 5 p.m., with potential for significant accumulation. Mostly cloudy conditions prevail, with a low of around -10 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently hovering around 5 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feeling is significantly colder than the actual temperature suggests. A cold alert is in effect for the next 24 hours due to a winter storm warning from the National Weather Service. We're anticipating scattered snow showers this afternoon, with a chance of heavier snowfall later today. The wind will be shifting slightly, bringing a brisk northwest gust. Expect temperatures to drop well below freezing throughout the day. The high will remain relatively low, around 8 degrees Fahrenheit, and nighttime lows will be well below zero. Temperature is holding steady at 35.7 degrees Fahrenheit, but expect a cooling trend throughout the day. The dense fog advisory remains active, and we're seeing an increasing chance of precipitation tomorrow. The wind will be shifting to the west, bringing slightly stronger gusts. Currently, it's mostly sunny with a high near 46 degrees Fahrenheit, and temperatures are expected to drop to around 33 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. North-northeast winds will continue to be present, though lessening as the day progresses. Okay, Memphis residents, let's talk about today. We're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region, with temperatures steadily dropping throughout the day. A dense fog advisory is in effect until tomorrow morning, urging caution for those traveling through areas affected. Expect partly cloudy skies and a high of 35.5 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, followed by a low of 24.6 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. There's an increasing chance of precipitation later today, with the potential for thunderstorms. The wind will be from the northeast at around 7.4 miles per hour. And finally, we'll see clear skies and temperatures hovering around 45 degrees Fahrenheit throughout the day tomorrow. Knoxville, Tennessee. We're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch from Morristown, Tennessee, beginning January 22nd. The temperature is hovering around 39.9 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 35.1 degrees. Visibility is reduced due to the increasing precipitation chances, and we anticipate a cooling trend throughout the day. Expect highs in the mid-40s today and low temperatures well below freezing overnight. The wind will be from the southwest at 4.5 miles per hour. Overall, expect mostly cloudy conditions with a high near 51 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Houston, we have dense fog advisory impacting the region today, and an extreme cold watch is active for the next few days. The temperature will be hovering around 58 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. Expect widespread fog before 10 a.m., followed by partly sunny conditions with a high near 70 degrees. The day after tomorrow's high will be closer to 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and overnight lows will remain in the low 20s. We have limited precipitation anticipated today, mainly in the form of light drizzle. The southeast wind will continue to bolster fog development. A chance of showers is present, with patchy fog expected across the area. Overall, conditions are looking quite cool and damp for the foreseeable future. San Antonio, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily from 55 degrees Fahrenheit to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. A cold watch is in effect due to the extreme cold, issued January 21st until January 26th at 12 p.m. CST. Expect high temperatures around 70 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and a low of 60 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. There's patchy fog before 10 a.m., followed by mostly sunny skies with a high near 74 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light to moderate from the northeast, shifting to southeast around noon. We anticipate showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, with a chance of rain showers before 3 p.m. A chance of precipitation is significant, with amounts less. Dallas, we're currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 41 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 37 degrees brings us into the chilly afternoon hours. A substantial increase in precipitation chances is expected tomorrow, with highs reaching 34 to 23 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a cooling trend throughout the day, with temperatures dropping steadily as we head into the evening. The wind will be coming from the south at 2 miles per hour, creating a mostly cloudy sky. Expect mostly sunny conditions today and a slight dip in temperature as the day progresses. Okay, folks, here we are in Salt Lake City. Temperatures are currently hovering around 23.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feel like 16.7 degrees. We've got a good amount of cloud cover at the moment, 3%, and a pressure reading of 1019 millibars. A slight breeze is blowing from the east at 3.8 miles per hour. There are no current weather alerts, but we'll be closely monitoring for any changes. Expect a cooling trend today with highs reaching around 43 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 24.9 degrees. Tomorrow we'll see temperatures climb to 36.9 degrees and lows of 30.6 degrees. The day after tomorrow is looking promising, with highs around 36.6 degrees and lows around 29.7 degrees. Finally, a hazy condition is expected with mostly clear skies, and a low around 26 degrees Fahrenheit, southeast wind at 2 miles per hour. West Valley City, Utah, is currently experiencing a cool morning with a temperature of 22.7 degrees Fahrenheit and a feeling of 13 degrees, all while the cloud cover is at 0%. We're seeing a pressure of 1017.8 millibars, and a wind speed of 7 miles per hour from the west. There are no active alerts currently in effect. Expect a high of 41.4 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 21.9 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast indicates a cooling trend with temperatures dropping throughout the day. A light haze is present, primarily clear with a low around 26 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, here we go. The temperature is a chilly 21.8 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 15.4 degrees, a noticeable drop overnight. We're currently experiencing overcast skies with minimal precipitation expected today. There are no active weather alerts at this time, but expect a cooling trend throughout the day. The high will reach around 47 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will settle around 31 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight breeze is blowing from the northeast, bringing with it a hazy condition with a low of 27 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is light at around 2 miles per hour. Burlington, Vermont, currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 26.3 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 16.2 degrees Fahrenheit. A widespread cloud cover of 57% blankets the area, with pressure at 1010.9 millibars. Winds are coming from the south at 11.4 miles per hour, bringing potential for scattered snow showers. We have an extreme cold watch in effect until January 24th. Today's forecast calls for a high of 19 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -2.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's temperatures are predicted to drop to around -4.6 degrees Fahrenheit, with a high near 2.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -1.7 degrees Fahrenheit. The day after tomorrow will see highs of 6.7 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of -1.7 degrees Fahrenheit. A cooling trend is evident across the region, with limited precipitation expected. Scattered snow showers are anticipated, but with a chance of around 30% precipitation. We're expecting a significant amount of new snow accumulation, less than half an inch possible in isolated areas. Expect more sporadic showers before midnight, with a chance of precipitation at 20%. Wind will remain relatively steady with winds averaging 15 to 29 miles per hour, with gusts reaching up to 31 miles per hour. South Burlington, Vermont, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 25 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a brisk 15 degrees. A widespread cloud cover of 45% blankets the area. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the low temperatures expected throughout the day. Light snowfall is predicted, with scattered showers likely later this afternoon. Expect temperatures to gradually fall across the region as the day progresses. The wind is coming from the south at 10.7 miles per hour. Rutland, Vermont, current conditions are displaying a significant cold front impacting the region. Temperatures are currently hovering around 24 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like temperature is a chilly 15 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 100% blankets the area, and the pressure has dropped to 1013 millibars. We've issued an extreme cold watch due to the expected low temperatures today. The forecast calls for a cooling trend with highs reaching around 18 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to -0.3 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There is limited precipitation expected throughout the day, with scattered snow showers possible. Isolated snow showers are anticipated before 7 p.m., with a chance of precipitation of 40%. New snow accumulation is expected to be less than half an inch. Expect scattered showers before 7 p.m., and partly sunny conditions with a low near 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds will be gusting up to 25 miles per hour from the southwest, bringing with them a chance of precipitation of 30%. Overall, expect temperatures to fall throughout the day, with the potential for significant snowfall in the coming hours. Virginia Beach, here's a significant winter storm watch in effect today. The temperature is currently 44 degrees Fahrenheit, with a feels like of 37 degrees. We're experiencing a substantial cloud cover of 65% and a pressure of 1022.4 millibars. Winds are coming from the southwest at 7 miles per hour. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 45 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 31 degrees. Tomorrow's high will be 28 degrees Celsius, while the low will drop to 22 degrees Celsius. The chance of precipitation is increasing as we approach the end of the week, with a slight chance after 1 p.m. Norfolk, Virginia, we're experiencing a developing winter storm watch today. The temperature is currently hovering around 43 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like 36 degrees. Visibility is reduced due to the increasing precipitation chances, particularly as afternoon progresses. Winds are coming from the southwest at 6 miles per hour, and we'll see a slight chance of rain after 1 p.m. Expect mostly sunny conditions with a high near 58 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will be around 37 degrees. Overall, expect a cooling trend throughout the day. Richmond, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch in effect today, starting at 1:48 a.m. EST and extending until January 26 at 1 p.m. EST. Temperatures are expected to climb into the mid-50s this afternoon, with a chilly low overnight. We'll have increasing chances of precipitation throughout tomorrow, with highs hovering around 24 degrees Celsius. The day after will bring a gradual cooling trend, with highs dipping down to 17 degrees Celsius. West winds will be moderate, gusting up to 21 miles per hour, and the barometer is holding steady at 1021.1 millibars. Seattle, we're seeing a cooling trend today with temperatures steadily declining across the region. The cloud cover is substantial at 100%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1023.5 millibars. A slight breeze of 2.3 miles per hour from the south is present. Currently, there are no active weather alerts, but expect a limited amount of precipitation throughout the day tomorrow. The high will be around 47 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will drop to 33 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll have mostly cloudy skies for the rest of the day, with temperatures rising to around 43 degrees in the afternoon and dropping to around 41 at night. Okay, here we go. Spokane, it's 6:42 a.m. The temperature is a comfortable 30.3 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 25 degrees, with full cloud cover and a pressure of 1025.4 millibars. We're experiencing a light breeze from the south at around 0.9 miles per hour, and no precipitation is expected today. Currently, we're under a clear sky advisory, with high temperatures anticipated to reach 34.1 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and 32.8 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The temperature will gradually cool overnight, dipping to around 23.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds are light, generally staying at around 0 miles per hour, and the skies will remain partly cloudy throughout the day. Tacoma, Washington, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature with highs expected to reach 46.7 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows of 34.3 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. We're seeing widespread fog across the region, primarily low around 31 degrees Fahrenheit, with temperatures rising to around 33 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A persistent wind from the west is blowing at 2.1 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. The forecast calls for a cooling trend and limited precipitation throughout the day. Expect widespread fog conditions before 9 a.m., followed by a continued cool evening. Charleston, West Virginia, currently experiencing a chilly temperature of 37 degrees Fahrenheit. We have a winter storm watch in effect until January 26 at 7 a.m., prompting residents to prepare for potential snow and ice. The forecast calls for a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs reaching around 32 degrees Fahrenheit today and dropping to 15 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect increasing precipitation chances tomorrow, with a high of 19 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 11 degrees. Mostly sunny conditions are expected today, but afternoon temperatures will cool down to around 35 degrees. A gusty west wind is blowing at 6 to 9 miles per hour. Huntington, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch impacting Charleston today. The temperature is currently hovering around 38 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a comfortable 30 degrees. A substantial amount of precipitation is expected throughout the day, with a high near 31 and a low of 14. We'll have increasing chances of showers and thunderstorms later this afternoon. The wind will be gusting to 8 miles per hour from the southwest. Mostly sunny conditions are anticipated for today, but temperatures are falling noticeably as evening approaches. Okay, Morgantown residents, we're seeing a developing cold front bringing cooler air this morning. The temperature is currently hovering around 34 degrees Fahrenheit, and the humidity is relatively high, contributing to a feeling of crispness. We've issued a winter storm watch for tomorrow as a significant low-pressure system moves through, with potential for snow later in the day. Wind will be shifting from the southwest to the northwest, bringing gusts up to 25 miles per hour, and temperatures are expected to cool down significantly throughout the day. Expect partly sunny skies today, with a high near 36 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 22 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will remain steady for the next few hours. Milwaukee, here's a developing picture of the day. The temperature is currently hovering around 12 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're experiencing a noticeable cold snap. A significant extreme cold warning is in effect for the next 2 days, affecting Sullivan County, so please be cautious. We have a warming trend, with highs expected to reach a chilly -4.8 degrees Fahrenheit tonight and a high of 18.9 degrees tomorrow. Patchy blowing snow and scattered snow showers are anticipated after 11 a.m., with wind chills potentially dropping as low as -5 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a 20% chance of precipitation today, and a 20% chance of it again tomorrow. Visibility may be reduced due to the snow activity, so drive carefully. Madison, Wisconsin, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 9 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is well below freezing. We have an extreme cold warning in effect for the next 2 days due to winter weather conditions. Expect temperatures to drop dramatically overnight, with lows near -17.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered snow showers are predicted between 11 a.m. and noon today, followed by patchy blowing snow and isolated showers later this evening. The forecast calls for a warming trend, with highs reaching around 16 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow and then falling to around 11 degrees in the afternoon. Wind will be moderate at 7.7 miles per hour from the west, gusting up to 35 miles per hour. Visibility is reduced due to the snow, with the chance of precipitation remaining at 20%. Accumulation is expected to be minimal, with less than half an inch possible. A low of around -16 degrees Fahrenheit will prevail tonight. Green Bay is currently experiencing a significant cold front bringing freezing temperatures. The temperature is hovering near freezing, and a watch for extreme cold is in effect. A warming trend is expected throughout the day, with highs reaching into the low 90s Fahrenheit. Expect scattered showers late this afternoon and evening, potentially transitioning to snow later. Visibility will be reduced due to precipitation and wind, with gusty conditions possible. Temperature remains steady at 17.5 degrees Fahrenheit, a pleasant start to the day in Cheyenne. We're seeing a warming trend across the region, with highs expected to climb into the low 20s later today. The wind will be moderate from the north, bringing some chilly breezes throughout the morning. A chance of patchy freezing fog is present tonight, particularly between 11 and 5 a.m., and a slight possibility of snow tomorrow evening. Overall, expect mostly sunny skies with a noticeable temperature change. We'll continue to monitor this developing weather pattern closely. Okay, folks, Casper, Wyoming, it's 6:52 a.m. and we're seeing a warming trend across the region. The temperature is currently hovering around 10 degrees Fahrenheit with a pleasant feels like 10.6, and visibility is limited to 3%. We've got a light breeze coming from the west at 3 miles per hour, and nothing out of the ordinary expected today. Looking ahead, expect high temperatures climbing to 15.2 degrees in the afternoon, and overnight lows dropping to 4:30. There's a slight chance of snow showers after 8 p.m., with a mostly cloudy sky and a low around 6 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the northeast at 20 to 10 miles per hour, and we'll see partly sunny conditions throughout the day. Be sure to check your local forecasts for updates as the day progresses. temperature remains a chilly 20 degrees Fahrenheit, folks, with a feeling of 10 degrees. We're seeing a significant cooling trend today, and the low will drop to a bone-chilling 10 degrees overnight. There are no current weather alerts, but expect a slight chance of snow after midnight. The wind is coming from the southeast at 7 miles per hour, bringing partly cloudy skies. Temperatures will climb steadily throughout the day, reaching a high of 22.7 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 10.9 degrees. A light breeze is expected, primarily from the southwest, and a chance of showers after midnight. Birmingham, Alabama, currently sees a significant cooling trend across the day, with temperatures steadily declining from 47.9 degrees Fahrenheit to 39.2 degrees Fahrenheit. We're experiencing a high near of 51 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low of 34 degrees Fahrenheit, along with a substantial increase in precipitation chances throughout the afternoon and evening. A chance of rain is present, with amounts ranging from a quarter to half an inch possible, primarily thickening into patchy fog. Wind will be steady at 4.9 miles per hour from the northeast, adding to the cloud cover. The forecast predicts a cooling day tomorrow, with highs in the mid-50s and lows around 34 degrees Fahrenheit. Montgomery, Alabama, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend with highs in the mid-50s and lows dipping into the low 40s. We're seeing a significant increase in cloud cover, with 100% coverage. A pressure of 1022 millibars is present, and winds are blowing from the northeast at 5 miles per hour. There's a noticeable chance of precipitation today, primarily rain likely with amounts between 1/10 and quarter of an inch possible. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a high near 58 degrees Fahrenheit, and lows around 46 degrees. Mobile, Alabama, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature with highs around 66 degrees this afternoon. We're seeing widespread cloud cover, with a pressure reading of 1021 millibars. The wind is coming from the west at 2 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts presently, but we expect showers and thunderstorms before noon. A chance of rain showers is anticipated throughout the day, followed by a chance of storms later this afternoon. The temperature will slowly drop as evening approaches, with highs hovering around 67 degrees. Phoenix, Arizona, is currently experiencing a pleasant morning with a temperature of 50.5 degrees Fahrenheit. We have a significant amount of cloud cover at 100%, and the pressure is holding steady at 1015.1 millibars. Winds are coming from the east at 3.5 miles per hour, and there's no precipitation expected today. The forecast calls for a cooling trend across the region tomorrow with highs in the mid-60s and lows around 52 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll see mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a low near 54 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, and temperatures climbing to around 56 degrees Fahrenheit during the night. Tucson, we're currently experiencing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily across the region. The high will be reaching 66.5 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, and the low will hover around 48.1 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We have no active weather alerts at present, but a chance of rain showers is expected after 8 p.m., bringing winds out of the southeast at 2 to 6 miles per hour. The skies remain mostly cloudy with a low near 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect temperatures to continue to fall as the day progresses, with a noticeable cooling effect across the valley. Temperature is currently 47 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 40.9 degrees, and we have a substantial cloud cover at 100%. The pressure is steady at 1015 millibars, with a gentle breeze from the east at 4.7 miles per hour. We're seeing limited precipitation expected today, with no inches falling. The forecast for tomorrow indicates a high of 62.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 56.9 degrees, with mostly cloudy conditions. The temperature is trending downwards, and we anticipate a slight chance of rain showers after 5 a.m. Expect mostly overcast skies with a cool low around 54 degrees Fahrenheit, and a gentle breeze from the east at roughly 0 miles per hour. Temperature remains steady at 31.5 degrees Fahrenheit, a cool start to the morning. We're seeing a significant cooling trend developing across the region, and that's reflected in the decreasing temperatures throughout the day. The NWS has issued a winter storm watch, prompting residents to be prepared for potential impacts. Expect increasing precipitation chances tomorrow afternoon, with a slight chance of snow possible afternoon. The wind will be moderate, shifting slightly towards the northeast as the day progresses. Highs will remain relatively low, hovering around 38 degrees Fahrenheit, and nighttime lows will drop to around 33 degrees. Temperature is currently hovering around 25.3 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 18 degrees for those experiencing the cool air. We're seeing a significant cold front moving through this afternoon, bringing with it a strong wind from the southeast. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch, urging caution for vulnerable individuals. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with highs dipping into the 20s and lows in the low teens. There's a good chance of increasing precipitation later this evening and tomorrow, primarily as showers and snow. The wind will be moderate to strong, shifting from east to northeast. Temperature is currently hovering around 28.8 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a pleasant 19.5 degrees. We're experiencing a significant cold front moving through this morning, bringing with it a noticeable drop in temperature across Arkansas. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch due to the rapidly cooling conditions, and a winter storm watch remains active. Expect increasing precipitation chances throughout the day tomorrow, potentially bringing light rain or snow. The high will be around 34.9 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will be a chilly 16.2 degrees. A mostly sunny day is expected today, with a slight rise in temperature before it cools off into the evening. Los Angeles, here's a significant air quality alert for the afternoon. Temperatures are currently 55 degrees Fahrenheit with a pleasant feels like of 55 degrees. We're experiencing widespread cloud cover and a moderate pressure of 1015 millibars. A slight chance of rain develops after 4 a.m., bringing less than an inch of precipitation. The forecast for today calls for a high near 64.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 52.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Tomorrow's high will reach 64.5 degrees Fahrenheit and the low will drop to 56.1 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of rain is expected after 4 a.m., with mostly cloudy conditions. Expect winds coming from the south at 3.5 miles per hour. There is a minimal chance of precipitation today, less than an inch possible. The weather will remain largely cloudy throughout the day, with a low around 51 degrees Fahrenheit. San Diego, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures steadily decreasing across the region. The high will be around 63.5 degrees Fahrenheit this evening, and the low will drop to 53.6 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We have a patchy fog developing before 4 a.m., followed by a slight chance of rain showers later today. Expect cloudy skies throughout the day, with a high near 66 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 54 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow indicates a high in the mid-60s and a low in the low 50s. There's also a chance of precipitation on both days, with amounts less than an inch possible. Overall, we anticipate limited rainfall expected throughout the day. San Jose, here's a steady warming trend for today, and we're seeing increasing cloud cover. The temperature is currently at 47.3 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling slightly cooler at 45.5 degrees. We've got a good amount of fog developing across the region, particularly around the coast, with low temperatures hovering just above freezing near 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect a high of 61 degrees Fahrenheit today, and a low of 44 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The day after will bring another warming trend to 63.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a slightly cooler low of 48.6 degrees. Finally, there's widespread fog expected before 10 a.m., followed by mostly sunny conditions throughout the day. Denver, Colorado, currently experiencing a warming trend across the afternoon and evening. We're seeing mostly sunny skies with temperatures steadily rising to around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, but expect a slight drop in the late afternoon. A slight chance of light snow develops after 5 a.m., Primarily north-facing winds will be present at 3 to 8 miles per hour. The high will reach near 20 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, and the low will dip to around 13 degrees Fahrenheit. North-northeast wind will increase to 7 to 10 miles per hour, with gusts up to 17 miles per hour. There's a 60% chance of precipitation, primarily snow, and a 20% chance of snow accumulation less than half an inch. Colorado Springs, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend in the morning, with temperatures steadily dropping throughout the day. The high will be around 23.6 degrees Fahrenheit today, and the low will be a chilly 8.7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A slight chance of snow is expected after 5 a.m., primarily affecting the east-northeast wind, bringing winds up to 5 miles per hour. Mostly cloudy skies are anticipated with a high near 43 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 13 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll continue monitoring for any changes in the forecast, and a chance of precipitation remains elevated throughout the day. Good morning from Aurora, Colorado. Temperatures are currently at 15.6 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 6 degrees. Cloud cover is near 0%, and the pressure is sitting at 10,145 millibars. We're experiencing a warming trend with highs expected to reach 18.8 degrees this afternoon and around 24.2 degrees tomorrow, and then a slight chance of snow after dawn. Winds are coming from the south at 5.7 miles per hour, and there's a slight chance of precipitation later today, primarily light snow. Mostly cloudy conditions prevail throughout the day. Bridgeport, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region, with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. We're seeing partly sunny skies today, but expect a noticeable drop in temperature as the afternoon progresses. The wind will be moderate to southwest at 6 to 9 miles per hour, shifting slightly towards the west during the evening. There are no active weather alerts currently impacting our area. Looking ahead, tomorrow's high will reach around 17 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will drop to a chilly 8 degrees. A slight chance of showers later in the day, but nothing significant expected. New Haven, Connecticut currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. The temperature is holding steady at 34.6 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a pleasant 25.7 degrees. We're seeing a significant amount of cloud cover, with 62% visibility. Pressure is stable at 1014.7 millibars, and winds are coming from the southwest at 8 to 13 miles per hour. There are no active weather alerts presently. Expect partly sunny conditions throughout today, with highs reaching around 35 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 11.6 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast for tomorrow shows a high near 16.1 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperatures will continue to drop as the day progresses, potentially reaching around 39 degrees in the afternoon. Stamford, Connecticut, currently at 33.4 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 25.2 degrees. We're seeing a mostly sunny day with a cooling trend in the temperature, expected to reach around 38 degrees this afternoon. A light wind is blowing from the southwest at 7 miles per hour, and there's no precipitation anticipated today. Tomorrow's high will be a pleasant 17 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will be a chilly 8 degrees. The day after tomorrow will bring a warming trend with highs reaching 18 degrees and lows around 13 degrees. Wind chill values are expected to be relatively mild, hovering around 16 degrees. Temperature is currently 34.9 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 27.8 degrees, and we have a significant winter storm watch in effect for the next 6 hours. The high will be near 41.6 degrees Fahrenheit today, and the low will be around 11.5 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect mostly sunny conditions with a high of 46 degrees Fahrenheit, and lows of 26 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. There's limited precipitation expected today, with only 0 inches falling. The temperature is cooling down steadily, and winds will be light to moderate, primarily from the west at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Dover, Delaware, currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch from Mount Holly, New Jersey. We're seeing a cooling trend across the region with high temperatures dropping into the low 40s tonight. The increasing precipitation chances are expected throughout tomorrow and the day after, with highs hovering around 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit. A mostly sunny day is anticipated today, but expect cooler temperatures as afternoon progresses. Winds will be light to moderate from the west, primarily shifting to southwest during the evening. And Newark, it's a chilly morning with a temperature of 36 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 28 below. We have a winter storm watch active across New Jersey, beginning January 22nd at 2:12 a.m. and extending until January 26th at 1 p.m. Expect a high of 41 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 11 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The weather will remain mostly sunny with a high near 46 degrees, and lows around 25 degrees. There's limited precipitation expected throughout the day, and winds will be moderate from the southwest at 60 to 15 miles per hour. We'll see a slight cooling trend in temperatures, with a low of around 34 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Jacksonville, Florida, currently at 54.7 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 53.3 degrees, and we're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region. The pressure is holding steady at 1023.5 millibars, with a wind of 4.5 miles per hour from the north. There are no active alerts currently in effect. Today will be largely sunny with highs reaching around 75.4 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 46.6 degrees. Tomorrow's high is expected to reach 61.4 degrees, while the low will be a comfortable 58.1 degrees. The forecast for the day after tomorrow indicates a high of 73.5 degrees and a low of 55.4 degrees. Finally, we're experiencing patchy fog between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m., with mostly clear skies and a low around 51 degrees Fahrenheit, along with a steady breeze from the northeast at 2 to 8 miles per hour. Miami, Florida, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures steadily declining throughout the day. The pressure has stabilized at 1019.9 millibars, and the wind is shifting from northwest to southwest at around 5 miles per hour. We've got a significant chance of showers and thunderstorms developing later this afternoon, primarily in the northeast sector, with potential for heavier downpours. Expect a slightly elevated chance of precipitation throughout the day, with amounts ranging from 1/10 to 1/4 of an inch possible. The high will reach around 77.9 degrees Fahrenheit today, with nighttime lows hovering around 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Finally, expect mostly cloudy skies with a slight chance of rain showers before midnight. Temperature is steady at 59.6 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably warm at 57.4 degrees, and cloud cover is mostly present. We're experiencing a slight warming trend as we move into the afternoon. There's a very small chance of rain showers between noon and 5 p.m., with partly sunny skies expected. The wind will be light to moderate from the northeast. Expect temperatures to continue to rise throughout the day. Birmingham, Alabama, currently experiencing a cooling trend with a high near 51 degrees Fahrenheit, and lows around 35 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing persistent cloud cover at 100%, with a pressure of 1023.6 millibars. A northeasterly wind is blowing at 8.7 miles per hour. There are no current weather alerts. Tomorrow will bring a high of 40.9 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 34.4 degrees Fahrenheit, with increasing chances of precipitation between 80% and 60%. Expect rain, possibly patchy fog, and a chance of rainfall before noon. Overall, the forecast indicates a significant cooling trend and increased potential for precipitation. Montgomery, Alabama, currently experiencing a cooling trend in temperatures, with a high near 58 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 46 degrees Fahrenheit. We have a significant increase in the chance of precipitation today, with a high near 53.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 41.2 degrees Fahrenheit, leading to a 70% chance of rain. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with a potential for increased rainfall between 1/10 and 1/4 of an inch, primarily in the northeast. The wind will be coming from the northeast at around 6.5 miles per hour. New rainfall amounts are expected to be less than 1/4 of an inch, with a chance of precipitation reaching 60%. Mobile, Alabama, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the atmosphere. We're seeing a significant drop in temperature with a high near 66 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. A chance of showers and thunderstorms is expected before noon, with light precipitation likely. The forecast calls for partly sunny conditions throughout the day, with temperatures gradually falling to around 66 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening. The southeast wind will be relatively calm. Visibility may be slightly reduced due to the increasing cloud cover. Phoenix, Arizona, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region today. The temperature is hovering around 49 degrees Fahrenheit, with a pleasant feels like of 44 degrees. Visibility is good at 99%, and the pressure is steady at 1015.2 millibars. We'll see a high near 72 degrees Fahrenheit later today, followed by a low around 53.8 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect temperatures to drop slightly throughout the day, reaching around 54 in the morning, and then climbing again into the afternoon. A chance of rain showers is predicted after 11 a.m., with mostly cloudy conditions continuing through the evening. Tucson, it's a beautiful morning, but we're seeing a noticeable cooling trend here. The temperature is hovering around 43.5 degrees Fahrenheit, with a pleasant feels like 37.9 degrees. We've got significant cloud cover at 57%, and pressure is steady at 1014.7 millibars. A slight breeze from the southeast is blowing at 2 miles per hour, but nothing to get overly excited about. There's no precipitation predicted for today, but a chance of showers after 8 p.m. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day, with highs around 64.7 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 50.8 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light, steady at around 5 miles per hour, and there is a 30% chance of rain showers later this evening. Temperature is stable at 47 degrees Fahrenheit, while the humidity is elevated today. We're experiencing a cooling trend across Mesa, with a high expected around 70.6 degrees this afternoon. A slight chance of rain showers develops after 5 a.m., primarily eastward. The sky will remain partly sunny throughout the day. Expect temperatures to drop overnight, reaching lows of 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind will be moderate from the east, with a low around 54 degrees. Temperature remains steady at 35.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling cool at 27 degrees Fahrenheit. We're experiencing a significant cold front moving in from the north this morning, and that's driving the cooling trend. The NWS has issued an extreme cold watch for the region, particularly impacting vulnerable populations. Expect increasing precipitation chances throughout the day, with a slight chance of snow later tonight. The wind will be shifting to the northeast, bringing gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Conditions are currently mostly sunny, with a high near 48 degrees Fahrenheit, dipping down to around 33 degrees in the afternoon. Temperature is currently 29.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling about 23.7 degrees, and we're seeing a significant cooling trend across Arkansas today. The NWS has issued a winter storm warning for the region, extending until January 25th. Expect temperatures to rise steadily throughout the day, with highs reaching around 41.1 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. We're also forecasting increasing precipitation chances tomorrow and then a chance of rain and snow showers later in the day. The wind will be light from the east at 5 to 10 miles per hour, and partly cloudy conditions are expected throughout the day. Okay, Fayetteville, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping noticeably across the region. The NWS has issued a winter storm warning for the next few days, and an extreme cold watch is in effect. We'll be experiencing increasing precipitation chances throughout tomorrow and the day after. Expect mostly sunny conditions with a high near 35 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon, dipping to a low of 18 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The wind will be moderate, coming from the east at around 5 to 10 miles per hour, with gusts up to 20 miles per hour expected later. Los Angeles, We're seeing a significant warming trend today, with temperatures climbing steadily into the low 60s. A noticeable air quality alert is in effect from NWS Los Angeles, prompting residents to be mindful of potential respiratory issues. Expect a high of 64 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 50 degrees Fahrenheit later this afternoon. The forecast calls for partly sunny conditions throughout the day, with a slight chance of rain before midnight. Precipitation is expected to be minimal, primarily in the form of light showers or patchy fog. We'll continue monitoring the wind patterns as well, mostly from the east at 3.2 miles per hour. San Diego, it's a beautiful day with a warming trend in the atmosphere. We're currently experiencing a 55.8 degrees Fahrenheit temperature and a feeling like 55.7 degrees Fahrenheit, with a significant cloud cover at 100%. A pressure of 1015 millibars is present, and a gentle breeze from the southeast is blowing at 2 miles per hour. There are no current alerts to report today, but we do anticipate some scattered showers before 4 p.m. Expect mostly cloudy skies with a high near 66 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 54.9 F. The chance of rain is currently 30%, with amounts less than an inch possible. San Jose, we're seeing a warming trend today, with temperatures climbing steadily into the low 60s. A significant fog bank is moving in across the region before 10 a.m., creating widespread visibility challenges. The wind will be moderate from the southeast, and expect to see continued fog developing throughout the day, particularly after 9 p.m. The high will reach around 66 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will hover around 46 degrees. We'll monitor the situation closely as it evolves. Denver, Colorado, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily throughout the morning. The pressure is holding steady at 1015.9 millibars, and a slight chance of snow developing after 5 a.m. is expected. North wind will be moderate to strong, pushing across the region, bringing potential for reduced visibility. We're also observing a limited precipitation outlook with little chance of significant accumulation. The high will reach around 25.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will hover around 12.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Overall, expect mostly cloudy conditions with a chilly afternoon. Colorado Springs, we're experiencing a cooling trend today, with temperatures steadily dropping across the region. The pressure is currently stable at 1013.8 millibars. A slight chance of precipitation developing after 5 a.m. brings the possibility of snow, particularly in the eastern elevations. Expect mostly cloudy skies with a high near 21 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 13 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is shifting to southeast at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Visibility will be reduced due to the increasing cloud cover. Colorado, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature, with highs around 38 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping down to 11 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow develops after 5 a.m., primarily cloudy skies are expected throughout the day. The wind will be from the southeast at 1.3 miles per hour, and temperatures will continue to drop as the day progresses. There are no active weather alerts currently in effect. Expect a high near 22 degrees Fahrenheit with a slight chance of afternoon showers. The overall forecast indicates a cool and cloudy day, with potential for snow later this evening. Bridgeport, Connecticut, we're seeing a cooling trend today, with temperatures steadily declining across the board. The pressure is holding steady at 1014.7 millibars, and wind speeds are moderate from the southwest, bringing in a bit of refreshing relief. Currently, there are no active weather alerts to report, but expect a slightly cooler high into the afternoon. Temperatures will continue to drop throughout the day, reaching around 29 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening. The west wind will remain steady at about 10 to 14 miles per hour, and we'll see gusts up to 24 miles per hour later on. Mostly sunny conditions prevail today with a slight chill expected. New Haven, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend with a temperature of 43 degrees Fahrenheit and a feeling like 34 degrees. We're seeing a substantial amount of cloud cover at 100%, with a pressure of 1014.4 millibars. A gentle southwest wind is blowing at 10.9 miles per hour. There are no current weather alerts to report today. The forecast for tomorrow calls for a high near 16 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 5 degrees, with a slight cooling trend. Temperatures will drop significantly throughout the day, reaching around 39 degrees in the afternoon. Expect partly sunny conditions, with wind chill values as low as 19 degrees Fahrenheit, particularly in the evening. Stamford, Connecticut, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. The temperature is holding steady at 42 degrees Fahrenheit with a feels like of 33 degrees, and we have a significant amount of partly sunny skies. We're seeing a light wind from the southwest at 11.7 miles per hour, bringing temperatures to around 38 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. There are no active weather alerts presently affecting our area. Tomorrow's high will be near 17 degrees Fahrenheit and low 6 degrees, while the day after tomorrow will see a high of 18 degrees and a low of 13 degrees. Wind chill values are expected to remain relatively mild with wind speeds around 7 to 10 miles per hour. Temperature is currently steady at 46 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 37 degrees for those experiencing it. We're seeing a significant winter storm watch issued for the next 6 days by NWS Mount Holly, urging caution. Expect a cooling trend with highs hovering around 40 degrees and lows dipping into the low 20s. The wind is moderate to strong from the southwest, gusting up to 25 miles per hour. Mostly sunny conditions are anticipated today, but afternoon temperatures will be noticeably cooler. The west wind will remain steady at 5 to 15 miles per hour. Dover, Delaware currently experiencing a significant winter storm watch from Mount Holly, New Jersey, effective January 22nd until January 26th at 1 p.m. East. We're seeing a cooling trend with temperatures dropping throughout the day, reaching around 43 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Expect increasing precipitation chances tomorrow, with highs hovering around 20 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 7 degrees. The wind will be moderate from the west at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny conditions are expected today, with a high near 49 degrees Fahrenheit. West winds will remain steady at 5 to 15 miles per hour, and portions of the area will remain partly cloudy. Newark, Delaware, we're seeing a significant winter storm watch issued for January 22nd until January 26th, urging caution across the region. The temperature is currently hovering around 45.8 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 35.9 degrees, with cloud cover at 11%. Winds are gusting up to 15 miles per hour from the west, bringing a chance of light rain later today. Expect a cooling trend in temperatures throughout the day, with highs reaching around 34 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon and dipping to 7.6 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast calls for mostly sunny conditions tomorrow, but with a slight drop in temperature as the day progresses. West winds will remain steady at 5 to 15 miles per hour, with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Jacksonville, Florida currently sees a warming trend with high temperatures climbing steadily today. We're experiencing a cooling precipitation outlook, with limited rain expected throughout the day. A slight breeze will be present, primarily from the north, and patchy fog may develop after sunrise. The wind will shift to the northeast, increasing in speed as the afternoon progresses. Temperatures are predicted to cool significantly into the evening, reaching around 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect mostly sunny skies throughout the day with a low of approximately 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Miami, Florida, currently experiencing a warming trend in temperatures, with highs reaching 75.7 degrees Fahrenheit and lows hovering around 66.1 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing mostly cloudy skies with a high near 77.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 68.5 degrees Fahrenheit. A chance of showers and thunderstorms is expected throughout the day, particularly in the afternoon. The wind will be coming from the northwest at 3.6 miles per hour. We have no active alerts currently. Expect temperatures to continue rising steadily throughout the day as the sun shines brightly. temperature is holding steady at 69.1 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably warm at 79.2 degrees. We're seeing a developing warming trend across Florida, and the high will climb into the mid-80s this afternoon. There's a slight chance of rain showers arriving between noon and 5, bringing cooler temperatures to the evening. The wind will be gentle from the northeast, offering minimal disruption. Expect mostly sunny skies throughout the day, with a low in the low 60s. Atlanta, Georgia, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. We're seeing a significant drop in temperatures, with highs expected to reach around 48.8 degrees Fahrenheit today and lows of 41.2 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A persistent cloud cover of 100% is dominating the skies, and wind speeds are moderate from the northwest at 4 points per hour. We're anticipating a steady increase in precipitation chances throughout the day, with a high near 50 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around 27.8 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The possibility of rain showers is quite prominent, with a chance of approximately 70% precipitation. Expect cloudy conditions across the city with a low around 44 degrees Fahrenheit. Augusta, Georgia, we're currently experiencing a cooling trend in the atmosphere today. The temperature is holding steady at 44 degrees Fahrenheit, with a pleasant feels like of 47 degrees. We have a clear sky with minimal cloud cover, and a pressure reading of 10.235 millibars. A slight chance of rain is expected between 1:30 and 4:15 p.m., predominantly in the afternoon. The wind will be blowing from the northwest at 59 miles per hour, and we're anticipating a chance of precipitation increasing throughout the day. Expect mostly cloudy conditions with a high near 61 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 27 degrees. Columbus, Georgia, currently experiencing a cooling temperature trend, with highs expected to reach 57.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 49.5 degrees Fahrenheit. We're looking at a mostly cloudy sky with a high near 64 degrees Fahrenheit, and a low around 48 degrees Fahrenheit. There is an increasing chance of rain showers throughout the day tomorrow, particularly in the afternoon and evening. The humidity is moderate, with a chance of precipitation expected to increase significantly later this afternoon. Winds are light from the north at 2.7 miles per hour. A chance of rain showers is present, with a high near 62 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently a chilly 28.9 degrees Fahrenheit, and the feels like 22.7 degrees Fahrenheit. We're experiencing a significant air stagnation advisory impacting Boise today until January 23rd. The high will be around 38.5 degrees Fahrenheit while the low will remain at 28.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with temperatures gradually dropping as we approach evening. A limited amount of precipitation is anticipated for tomorrow, and the forecast calls for partly cloudy conditions with a high near 37.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low around 29 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be blowing from the south at 3 miles per hour, and winds will shift to southwest around 2 miles per hour in the afternoon, followed by northwest winds of 2 to 9 miles per hour. Okay, Meridian, Idaho, we're seeing a significant air stagnation advisory impacting the region today and tomorrow. The temperature is currently hovering around 28 degrees Fahrenheit, with a pleasant feels like of 22 degrees, creating a slightly chilly feeling. We've got a high near 39 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 29 degrees Fahrenheit expected throughout the day. Winds are coming from the south at 1.1 miles per hour, and we anticipate light precipitation later today. The sky will remain mostly cloudy with a high near 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Overall, expect a cooling trend as the day progresses. Okay, Nampa, here's what we've got. The temperature is currently hovering at 28.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and it feels like 22 degrees, with a significant amount of cloud cover at 100%. We're experiencing a pressure reading of 1022.5 millibars, and the wind is blowing in from the southeast at 2 miles per hour. A localized air stagnation advisory is currently in effect until January 23, urging caution in the Boise area. Expect today to be warm with highs reaching 39 degrees Fahrenheit, and lows dipping down to 28.8 degrees. Tomorrow's high will be a pleasant 38.4 degrees, while the low will remain at 24.7 degrees. We anticipate a cooling trend throughout the day, and limited precipitation is expected, mainly in the form of light rain or drizzle. Chicago, Illinois, we're experiencing a significant cold front pushing in from the northwest this morning. The temperature is currently hovering around 18.7 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 7.1 degrees. A substantial cold warning is in effect until tomorrow afternoon, urging caution due to the low temperatures expected. We'll see a warming trend throughout the day with highs rising steadily into the mid-20s. Later today, expect scattered showers and snow chances after 2 p.m., but primarily part sunny conditions. A chance of light snow showers is anticipated before midnight. The wind will be gusting up to 35 miles per hour from the west. Temperature is currently hovering around 19.6 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a refreshing 8.3 degrees. We're seeing a significant cloud cover of 37%, indicating a partly cloudy day. A pressure of 1024.1 millibars remains stable, and a wind speed of 11.4 miles per hour from the southwest will continue to shift. We have an extreme cold warning in effect for Chicago until January 23. Looking ahead, expect temperatures to rise steadily throughout the day, reaching a high of 8.7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with a low of -5.2 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. A chance of snow showers is predicted after 11 a.m., followed by partly sunny conditions.
Temperature is currently a chilly 19.5 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 7 degrees for those experiencing it. A significant cold warning is in effect across Chicago until the evening of January 23rd. We're seeing a warming trend throughout the day, with highs expected to climb steadily. There's a slight chance of snow showers developing after noon, and partly sunny conditions are anticipated throughout the afternoon. Wind will be moderate at 12 miles per hour from the southwest, potentially gusting up to 35 miles per hour. The low tonight will be around -9 degrees Fahrenheit, with temperatures rising to around 10 degrees overnight. Temperature is currently a brisk 25 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like temperature is a pleasant 13.8 degrees. We're seeing widespread cloud cover at 97%, and pressure is steady at 1026.6 millibars. A cold weather advisory is in effect for the next 2 days, urging caution. Expect daytime highs of 24.1 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows of 2.3 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast calls for partly sunny conditions with a high near 32 degrees Fahrenheit and low around 5 degrees Fahrenheit. There's limited precipitation expected today, but overall, expect a cooling trend throughout the day. Mostly cloudy skies are anticipated tomorrow, with highs of 12.8 degrees Fahrenheit and lows of 4.5 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be from the west at 10.9 miles per hour with gusts up to 21 miles per hour. The low overnight will be around 5 degrees Fahrenheit, and temperatures will rise to around 13 degrees. Wind chill values are expected to reach -1 for the day, and winds will be strong at 7 to 12 miles per hour with gusts reaching 20 miles per hour. Fort Wayne, Indiana currently experiencing a cold front moving in from the west, bringing cooler temperatures. A significant cold weather advisory is active, impacting the region through January 22nd and 23rd. We're seeing a mostly sunny day with a high near 18 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of just 3 degrees. Expect a cooling trend throughout the day, with temperatures gradually decreasing as the evening approaches. The wind will be steady from the west at 18 to 25 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 30 miles per hour. A light dusting of snow is expected overnight, but overall, conditions are staying relatively dry for now. Evansville, Indiana, we're currently experiencing a developing winter storm watch extending into January 25th. The temperature is hovering near 30 degrees Fahrenheit, with a noticeable drop expected later this afternoon. A mostly sunny day is anticipated today, but the wind will shift to northwest at 3 to 7 miles per hour, bringing gusts up to 22 miles per hour. We'll see temperatures falling steadily throughout the day, reaching around 17 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening. Expect a cooling trend, with the high near 23 degrees and the low dropping to around 17 overnight. Finally, localized precipitation is expected, but it will be minimal overall. Des Moines, Iowa, currently experiencing a significant cold front impacting the region. The temperature is hovering around 20 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind is coming from the northwest at 9.3 miles per hour. We have an extreme cold warning in effect until January 23, urging caution for exposed skin. Forecasts indicate a warming trend with highs reaching around 4.5 degrees Fahrenheit today and dipping to -8.8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect scattered showers between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. with a chance of snow. High near 28 degrees Fahrenheit, low will be around -1.9 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a slight chance of snow showers, mainly cloudy throughout the day. Wind chill values are expected to reach as low as 5 degrees Fahrenheit, with wind gusts up to 26 miles per hour. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 17 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is only slightly above freezing. A strong cold warning is in effect for the next 2 days, affecting surrounding areas. Expect a wide range of temperatures throughout the day, with highs reaching near -12 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping into the single digits. We're seeing a warming trend across the region, and localized snow showers are predicted, primarily during the afternoon hours. Visibility will be reduced due to partly cloudy conditions and increased wind speeds, particularly from the west. Wind chill values are expected to be very low tonight, potentially reaching -38 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature is currently a chilly 22 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're experiencing a significant warming trend. A cold watch is in effect for the next 2 days, centered around Quad Cities. Expect highs of around 4.1 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of -10.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. There's a chance of snow showers developing after 9 a.m., with partly sunny skies expected throughout the day. The wind will be from the west at 15 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 35 miles per hour. A chance of snow is predicted before midnight tonight. The forecast calls for mostly sunny conditions during the day, with temperatures dropping to around 22 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Wind chill values are expected to be near -31 degrees Fahrenheit, and winds will be from northwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour, with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Wichita, Kansas, currently experiencing a cold front bringing temperatures down to 33 degrees Fahrenheit. We have a cold weather advisory in effect until January 26, urging caution for those sensitive to the chill. A winter storm watch is also active, signaling potential precipitation over the next 24 hours. The high will be around 29.9 degrees Fahrenheit and the low will drop to 10.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect a sunny day with a high near 47 degrees Fahrenheit. Later today, we'll see a cooling trend throughout the afternoon. A slight chance of snow developing afternoon is anticipated. Overland Park, Kansas, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. The temperature is hovering around 28.6 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 21 degrees. A significant winter storm watch is in effect for portions of Kansas, urging caution until January 25. We're seeing scattered clouds with a high near 22 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, followed by a low of 3.6 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect mostly sunny skies today, with a high of 41 degrees Fahrenheit. A light wind is blowing from the south at 3.7 miles per hour, and temperatures will rise to around 14 overnight. Wind chill values are expected to be near -1 degrees Fahrenheit, with gusts up to 24 miles per hour. Kansas City, it's a chilly morning here with temperatures hovering around 26 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing a significant winter storm watch issued for the next few days, impacting us through January 25. Expect highs in the low 20s and lows well below that, creating some icy conditions. The wind is light from the southwest, offering minimal precipitation today. A partly sunny day follows, with a high of around 41 degrees Fahrenheit. The overnight temperature will be a chilly -1.3 degrees Fahrenheit, while winds will shift to northwest, potentially bringing gusts up to 22 miles per hour. Louisville, Kentucky, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures steadily declining. We're seeing a significant increase in precipitation chances tomorrow, particularly during the day, and a high of 31.3 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be shifting to the west at 6.4 miles per hour. There's a special weather alert for January 22 issued by NWS Louisville, advising caution due to potential changes in conditions. Expect mostly sunny skies with a slight rise in temperatures towards the evening, peaking around 26 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be light, primarily from the northwest, and the low will remain around 20 degrees. Temperature is currently at 32 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling cool at 23 degrees, and cloud cover is 21%. A winter storm watch is in effect today until January 26, urging caution for potential snow or ice. We're experiencing a cooling trend with highs expected to drop into the low 20s overnight. The wind will be blowing from the northwest at 8.9 miles per hour, and partly sunny conditions are anticipated throughout the day. Expect increasing precipitation chances tomorrow, with a high near 37 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight breeze will be present throughout the day. Bowling Green, Kentucky, currently experiencing a cooling trend as we move into the late morning hours. The temperature is hovering around 34 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like temperature is a pleasant 26 degrees. A significant winter storm watch is in effect today, extending until January 26 at 7 a.m. EST. Expect high temperatures of 19 degrees Fahrenheit and low temperatures of 15 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. We're also seeing an increasing chance of precipitation throughout the day tomorrow. The wind will be coming from the northwest around 6 miles per hour, and conditions are partly cloudy with a slight breeze. New Orleans, we're seeing a cooling trend across the region today, with temperatures steadily dropping as the day progresses. The pressure is currently steady at 1021.3 millibars, and the wind is shifting slightly from the south to the west. We have a limited chance of precipitation expected throughout the day, primarily in the afternoon, with the potential for showers. High temperatures will remain relatively low today, hovering around 65 degrees Fahrenheit, while the nighttime lows are expected to be around 58 degrees Fahrenheit. The southeast wind will continue to provide a degree of cloud cover, and we'll see a chance of rain developing later this evening. Baton Rouge, we're experiencing a significant winter storm watch impacting New Orleans today. The temperature is currently 61.3 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 62.6 degrees Fahrenheit, with a noticeable cooling trend expected throughout the day. We'll see low temperatures around 53.5 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. There's a slight chance of rain showers between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., primarily partly sunny conditions later on. Expect afternoon highs near 62.7 degrees Fahrenheit and nighttime lows around 47.5 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be coming from the northeast at 4.4 miles per hour, and the precipitation forecast indicates a limited amount expected today. A chance of rain showers is present after 5 a.m., with mostly cloudy conditions dominating the day. The low will be around 58 degrees Fahrenheit and will rise to 60 degrees overnight. Shreveport, Louisiana, currently sees a significant winter storm watch in effect for the next 5 days. We're experiencing a cooling trend across the region, and the high will be relatively low tonight, hovering around 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect increasing chances of precipitation tomorrow afternoon as the wind shifts to the northeast. There is a slight chance of rain showers after midnight, with a cloudy sky overall throughout the day. The wind will remain steady at 5 to 10 miles per hour. We'll continue to monitor the developing weather patterns closely. Portland, Maine, currently experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures hovering around 32.5 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 24 degrees Fahrenheit. We're seeing overcast skies with 24% cloud cover and a pressure of 1011.1 millibars. A slight chance of rain and snow showers is expected between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., bringing less than half an inch of new accumulation. The forecast calls for a high of 25.2 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 3.3 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, with temperatures fluctuating throughout the day. The wind will be coming from the southwest at 8.8 miles per hour, with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Expect mostly clear skies, with a high near 40 degrees Fahrenheit, while the west wind will remain steady around 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Lewiston, Maine, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the temperature, reaching a comfortable 30.4 degrees Fahrenheit. The cloud cover is 93% and pressure stands at 1010.4 millibars. A slight chance of snow showers is expected between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. this afternoon. The high will be around 22.4 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will drop to -0.8 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect mostly clear skies with a slight chance of snowfall in the late afternoon. The wind is coming from the southwest at 11.3 miles per hour, with gusts potentially reaching 30 miles per hour. Bangor, Maine, currently experiencing a cooling trend in the afternoon, with temperatures dropping steadily. We're seeing a significant amount of sunshine today, with the high reaching 23 degrees Fahrenheit. However, expect a slight drop overnight, with lows dipping to around 2 degrees Fahrenheit. There is a low chance of precipitation tonight, primarily as scattered snow showers before midnight. The wind will be from the southwest at 5 miles per hour, gusting up to 25 miles per hour. And there's a 40% chance of precipitation throughout the day, with potential for snow showers before 8 p.m. Baltimore, we're currently experiencing a winter storm watch for the next 6 days, issued by the National Weather Service. Temperatures are expected to cool significantly today, reaching a high of 42 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 9 degrees Fahrenheit. The increasing precipitation chances suggest a chance of rain later this afternoon, with winds gusting up to 29 miles per hour. Mostly sunny skies will prevail throughout the day, but expect temperatures to drop to around 36 degrees Fahrenheit in the evening. The wind will be light to moderate, primarily from the west, and there's a slight chance of showers. Columbia, Maryland, currently experiencing a cooling temperature of 48 degrees Fahrenheit, feels like 36.8 degrees. We have a winter storm watch in effect until January 26 at 7 a.m. EST, urging caution for potential precipitation. The forecast calls for a high near 42.3 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 8.1 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Expect increasing chances of precipitation throughout the day, with highs reaching around 18.9 degrees and lows around 5.7 degrees. A mostly sunny day is anticipated, with a slight breeze from the west at 9 to 14 miles per hour, potentially gusting up to 26 miles per hour. Temperature is currently hovering at 46 degrees Fahrenheit, and feels like 37 degrees Fahrenheit, a noticeable cooling effect today. We're under a winter storm watch for the next 6 hours due to potential snowfall in the Baltimore area. The increasing precipitation chance suggests we could see some rain or sleet later this afternoon. Winds will be steady at 11 miles per hour from the west, with gusts up to 25 miles per hour expected. Mostly sunny skies are anticipated today, but expect a significant drop in temperatures as evening approaches. Boston, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with temperatures dropping steadily across the region. The pressure is holding steady at 1013 millibars, and the wind is shifting slightly from the southwest to the west. We anticipate some limited precipitation developing later this afternoon, primarily in the form of light rain or drizzle, mainly concentrated in the valley areas. The high will be near 32 degrees Fahrenheit, and the low will hover around 23 degrees. Mostly sunny conditions are expected throughout the day, with a slight chance of clearing as evening approaches. Worcester, Massachusetts, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. We're seeing a high of 25.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 3.1 degrees Fahrenheit, with mostly sunny skies. There are no active weather alerts presently impacting this area. Tomorrow will bring highs around 13.9 degrees Fahrenheit and lows around -1 degree Fahrenheit, while the day after will see temperatures rising to 16.6 degrees Fahrenheit and dipping down to 5.9 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight southwest wind is expected at 8 to 13 miles per hour with gusts up to 26 miles per hour. The majority of the sky will be mostly clear, and a low of 19 degrees Fahrenheit is anticipated later today. Temperature is currently 35.1 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 28 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're seeing a significant cooling trend across the region. The pressure remains at 1013.4 millibars, and the wind is steady coming from the southwest at 5 points per hour. We have no active weather alerts currently, but expect limited precipitation later today. The forecast calls for a high of 27.4 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 5.7 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a cooling trend into the day after. A slight breeze will be present, with winds gusting up to 28 miles per hour. Good morning, Detroit. A cold front is moving through this afternoon, bringing a significant drop in temperatures across the region. We're seeing a developing system of scattered showers and thunderstorms late this evening, particularly between 8 a.m. and 11 a.m. The chance of snow is present, with potential for heavier accumulations later today. The high will be around 14.3 degrees Fahrenheit, while the low will plummet to -5 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect partly sunny conditions throughout the day, with temperatures rising to around 7 in the afternoon. A significant wind advisory remains active, urging caution due to the approaching cold front. New snow accumulation is expected to remain minimal, with a chance of showers between 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy skies are anticipated throughout the day, with nighttime lows dropping to near freezing. Grand Rapids experiencing a warming trend today, with temperatures rising to near 20 degrees Fahrenheit. A winter weather advisory remains in effect for the next 2 days. We anticipate scattered showers and significant snowfall expected tomorrow, potentially accumulating up to 3 inches. The wind will be gusty, bringing winds of 29 miles per hour. Visibility may be reduced due to the anticipated snow activity. Currently, a low of -3 degrees Fahrenheit is expected overnight. Warren, Michigan, currently experiencing a cold front bringing significant cooling to the region. The temperature is hovering at 23.6 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilly 10.3 degrees. A substantial cloud cover of 58% blankets the area. We're seeing a pressure of 1018.7 millibars and a wind speed of 18.1 miles per hour from the west. A small amount of precipitation is anticipated, with 0.016 inches expected today. An advisory is in effect for January 22nd to 24th due to cold conditions. The forecast indicates a high near 10.5 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of -8 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Afternoon temperatures will drop to around -6.6 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a slight chance of snow showers before 8 a.m., primarily cloudy with a high of 8.9 degrees Fahrenheit. A chance of precipitation is 20%, with a chance of snow showers before midnight. Expect mostly cloudy conditions throughout the day. The low will be around 6 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, with wind chill values as low as -10 degrees. Winds will be steady at around 13 miles per hour with gusts up to 24 miles per hour. Visibility is expected to be reduced due to the increased chance of precipitation. Minneapolis, here's a chilly day ahead. We're currently experiencing a temperature of 7 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like 9, with a significant cloud cover of 27%. The pressure is holding steady at 10,240 millibars. Winds are coming from the northwest at 18 points per hour, bringing gusts up to 35 miles an hour. There's a cold weather advisory in effect until January 24th, urging caution due to the low temperatures. We're expecting a high of 7 degrees Fahrenheit today, followed by a low of 12 degrees tonight. Tomorrow's high will be a pleasant 8 degrees, and the low will be a chilly 10 degrees. There's a slight chance of snow showers throughout the day, with most of the weather being sunny. Winds will remain light to moderate, with a wind chill of as low as -42 degrees Fahrenheit. St. Paul, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering around 8 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a chilling -7.1 degrees. 33% cloud cover blankets the sky today, and pressure is steady at 1022 millibars. A brisk wind from the northwest is blowing at 19 miles per hour. We've issued an extreme cold warning due to the low temperatures expected later this afternoon. Looking ahead, expect a warming trend tomorrow with highs in the high 30s and lows near -10 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of snow showers is predicted for the day after tomorrow, with temperatures dropping to around -5 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind will be partly sunny, with a low of -19 degrees Fahrenheit. Rochester, Minnesota, currently experiencing a significant cold snap. The temperature is hovering just above freezing, and winds are steady from the west. We're seeing a notable warming trend, with highs expected to plummet throughout the day. A cold watch is in effect for northern Wisconsin, urging caution due to dangerously low temperatures. There's also patchy blowing snow predicted later this afternoon, potentially thickening as evening progresses. The wind will remain moderate, with gusts up to 35 miles per hour, and a chance of brief, localized showers before midnight. Jackson, Mississippi, currently experiencing a cooling trend across the region. We're seeing a significant increase in the chance of afternoon showers, particularly between noon and 1 p.m. The high will be near 58 degrees Fahrenheit today, with a low dipping to around 46 degrees later. A slight chance of rain showers is expected between 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. tomorrow. The wind will be from the northeast at 5 miles per hour, bringing with it some potential for precipitation. Expect cloudy skies throughout the day, with a high near 54 degrees Fahrenheit. North-northeast winds will be present, potentially gusting to 25 miles per hour. We'll continue to monitor this developing weather situation. Okay, Gulfport, here's the forecast for today. We're experiencing a cooling trend with temperatures expected to reach around 62 degrees Fahrenheit this afternoon. The wind will be light from the east at 2.1 miles per hour, and there is a slight chance of rain showers between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m., mainly in the southeast. Tomorrow's high will be near 63.9 degrees Fahrenheit, with overnight lows around 48.4 degrees Fahrenheit. A slight chance of showers develops after midnight, with mostly cloudy skies throughout the day. Expect temperatures to fall to around 61 degrees Fahrenheit in the afternoon. Finally, a chance of precipitation is present, but it's relatively low, with a chance of rain showers following this evening. South Haven, Mississippi, we're seeing a significant cooling trend today, with a temperature of 40 degrees Fahrenheit and it feels like 34 degrees. The cloud cover is at 100% and the pressure is steady at 1024.5 millibars. A winter storm watch is in effect for January 22th through January 25th, urging caution in the area. Expect high temperatures around 39 degrees Fahrenheit today and a low of 28 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. The forecast indicates increasing precipitation chances throughout the day, with a high near 48 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 32 degrees Fahrenheit. We'll continue to monitor this developing weather system closely. Kansas City, we're seeing a developing winter storm watch today, impacting us through January 25th. The temperature is currently hovering around 29.5 degrees Fahrenheit, while the feels like is a brisk 22.7 degrees. A significant cloud cover of 24% is present, with pressure holding steady at 1027.5 millibars. Winds are coming from the southwest at 3 miles per hour. We anticipate limited precipitation today, with no more than an inch expected. The forecast calls for a cooling trend and a high near 41 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow, followed by a low of 2.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. Expect mostly sunny conditions throughout the day, with a high near 9.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds will be light, around 6 miles per hour, with gusts up to 23 mph expected later in the afternoon and evening. Conditions will remain mostly cloudy, with a low of around 7 degrees Fahrenheit overnight, potentially dropping to -8 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, St. Louis, here's a look at what we're seeing today. We've got a cold front moving through, bringing with it a significant drop in temperatures across the region. The NWS has issued a cold weather advisory for the next few days due to the rapid shift in conditions. Visibility is currently low, partly cloudy skies are dominating, and we're experiencing a light breeze from the west. Expect highs around 27 degrees Fahrenheit today, dipping down to a chilly 7 degrees overnight. The forecast calls for mostly sunny weather tomorrow with a slight warming trend, reaching a high of 14 degrees. A low of 7 degrees is predicted tonight, and winds will be steady at around 6 miles per hour with gusts up to 23 miles per hour. Temperature is currently a brisk 36 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfortably warm at 28.6 degrees. We're experiencing a significant cold front bringing cooler air into the region. A winter storm watch is in effect today and tomorrow,
urging caution for travel conditions. The forecast calls for cooling temperatures throughout the day, with highs around 29.6 Fahrenheit and lows of 15.6 Fahrenheit. Expect sunny skies today, transitioning to partly cloudy conditions later. There's limited precipitation expected, but it's likely to be a gentle drizzle. A high-pressure system is dominating, bringing mostly clear skies. The wind will be from the east at around 4.1 miles per hour, and temperatures are expected to drop throughout the day. Billings, Montana, currently experiencing a warming trend with temperatures climbing steadily. We have a winter weather advisory in effect today until January 23. Expect highs around 23 degrees Fahrenheit and lows dipping to -1.4 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. The forecast calls for partly sunny conditions throughout the day tomorrow, with highs reaching 29.3 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a chance of snow developing after 1 p.m., with a high near 23 degrees Fahrenheit and low of around -1.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Visibility will be reduced due to increased cloud cover. A slight chance of precipitation remains throughout the day, with a 30% probability. Snow is likely before 5 p.m., with conditions continuing to improve as the evening progresses. Wind will be light to moderate from the northeast, bringing winds between 6 and 13 miles per hour. The low tonight will be around